Good morning to you. Welcome. We're outside this morning. Thought I'd show you what I do here at my home. You can hear all of the, I call this the canary condo. Can you hear all the canaries? This is Mooey the cow. Mooey. He's keeping guard of the place. See Richard. Good morning. Jay Martinez. Good morning. I don't have my glasses on this morning, so I can't read. But anyway, I'm outside this morning, enjoying the morning air, and I'm going to show you my little trick here. So this water can get real nasty in this bird bath, and very hard change out because it's got all these pine needles and leaves that come from the oak trees around. So this is my little idea to make it easy. Wasn't that simple? And then I just pour in the fresh. Oh, yes. You have to keep the birds, especially in the summertime, you have to keep them some water to keep them cool. And then also, it's a good idea for the little tweeties not to drown in there. It's a good idea to put a rock in the middle, something they can climb out on if they fall in. So I put one rock in the center like that. And of course, I put pine needles in there, but that's what I do to make it easy for all my birds. And I put a bunch of nice filled up their feeder for them to get through the winter time. And it makes it very simple and easy. All right. So good morning, everyone. Guten Morgen. I know many of you have seen this, but some may not. This is one of my tree carvings here. We'll show it to you briefly, and then we'll be on our way. Yep. I got that off of a YouTube video. I learned how to do this. Turned out pretty good. My wife almost killed me when she saw I didn't cut the tree all the way down to the ground. She thought I was crazy. These are all my tarps that are ready to go for snow days. I got about 8 tarps there. I can cover the whole driveway, and I can pull the snow off in less than a minute and a half. Well, 5 minutes anyway. And this is my big deck. I got tarps over there for it as well. They're ready to be placed out for the snow days, many snow days we get here. And that's it. That's what we're doing here. And, let's go in and start trading. What do you say? Yep. We have birds. We love birds. Ah, good. Good. So anyway, I love birds too. And we have a lot of them, as you can hear. Yep. They're just going to town this morning. Start making some money. Let's go inside and start making some moolah. But it's good to share our endeavors with you, what we're into here to some degree, so you can get to know who it is you're trading with. And so let's get our coffee, shut off our light, and let's go downstairs. Oops. There we go. Ooh, we're down in the dark depths. Ooh, squeaky stairs. You know, I watched a couple videos on how to fix those squeaky stairs, and I did them both, and neither one of them worked. So, all right, let's get nestled in here. Let's see if we can get our glasses on so we can read what you people are saying this morning. Here we go. We're up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. All right. Let's move up here. Good morning. Stand for money. Good morning to you to start off the day. First in, JJ muted. Hi there. R. Richie B. Hello. Emilio. Hi, y'all. Hello. Welcome to the tank. I woke the minute before the stream. Good morning, Tyler. All right. Raphael Calais. Raphael Kaledziev. That's my guess. Raphael Kaledziev. Welcome. You sound American. I sound American, but je suis très, très, très fort dans la langue de français et je parle français très bien. And I hablar español como ellos que pueda comprender todo lo que diga en español. Yo no muy fuerte en español, pero yo puedo hablar español también, un poco. I almost just shut my stream off there. So, si es posible, ustedes hablar español, para hablar español como ustedes. JJ muted. Hi there. John Doe, welcome. Yes, hello. Bobby Batson, good morning to you. From Okie, good morning. Yes. All right. Liked and subscribed, brother. Respect from London. Oh, we like the faithful. I'm also happen to spend a bit of time in Australia. So although I don't have a very good English accent, I do have some Australian that I can pull off for you today. And I do my best to try my English, but it's not as good. My English is lacking, much less than brilliant, one would say. Who's Roseanne? Samuel Westall. Je ne sais pas. I do not know. Hey, do you think it's possible to make a good living from cutting keys alone, or do you also have to fix shoes, sell laces, and display a large selection of Swiss Army knives? You have to cover as much area as you can. Utilize your space as effectively as possible, and make sure that you advertise via word of mouth. So do good service, and that will be the success of your business. Word of mouth advertisement. So let me tell you, any of you folks ever heard of any of you folks ever heard of a whiskey that's called Fireball? Is that what it is? Let me look it up. People do shots. Fireball. Yeah. Fireball cinnamon whiskey. Well, let me just tell you that this company is proof of the fact that working smarter, not harder. So Fireball whiskey, it got away with being put out on the shelves in liquor stores, even though it wasn't near the alcohol proof of whiskey. It didn't meet the standards, and it wasn't aged for 2 years. but they got by on a loophole. They got by on a loophole. And just so you're aware of it, it's not really a whiskey, uh, legitimate whiskey. Fireball, though, went from being a sales of like 6 million to 185 million in just 2 years' time because of the way they went about branding this and getting around the legalities of it. And then Fireball, actually, this cinnamon whiskey is they came out with another bottle that looked identical, but down at the bottom didn't say cinnamon whiskey. It said cinnamon. It just said cinnamon. And they got it into all the grocery stores then. And it looked like the same thing, and people were buying it, and they weren't even realizing that they weren't getting the exact same thing. But this company, go look at the video on YouTube about Fireball, the history. Yeah. And it is amazing how they've turned that company from a little tiny business to the top selling. It even surpassed Jameson and others. It went by, and another liquor another liquor scheme, if you will, was the invention of Grey Goose. It's just ingenious what this guy did, who started up the company Grey Goose. I mean, he just went and got the cheaper blend of vodka and put it in this fancy bottle and said it was bottled in from France. He started his manufacturing in France. He was charging twice as much as his competitors for the same product, but because of a fancy bottle and having it from France, and it caught on. And oh man, the story of both of these companies is just amazing. And I'm telling you, hi, how are you? I'm doing good, James Solver. We're talking about a couple of companies that made it rich off of marketing. It's the way they marketed their product. It wasn't about what their product was. It was the way they marketed. It wasn't what it was factually. It was the way the product was perceived. And it was a genius idea. They got away with all of this licensing problems and everything for making whiskey by calling it flavored whiskey. And the alcohol content was much lower than required. It was never aged in barrels that cut down their expense. And it used to be called Henry Wickenheimer's something or another. And the first thing they did was change the name because it sounded like a doctor's medicine. It wasn't selling in the stores, so they changed it to Fireball. And the guy that started the company started out by going around to bars all over Nashville, Tennessee area and bringing and buying people shots. He'd give the bar the whiskey, and then he'd buy everybody shots of it. It would be he created it as the college age shot drinking, and he bought shots for everyone in the bar. He'd bring in several bottles of it and, hey, let me buy a shot. And they'd all start drinking shots of Fireball. And he made that company just went berserk. Amazing story. Look into the history of it. It's kind of like buying a bottle of water on a flight. You can pay over $20 depending on your current location. Tabs, clever marketing. Absolutely. And let me tell you something else about hotels, and this is going to blow your mind. 40% of surveyed hotels do not change the sheets on their bed every night. They have a process they call the flip and tuck. I'm just letting you know this, folks. You might want to start taking your sheets to your hotel and put them on your bed, because the people the night before slept on those same sheets you did, but they were flipped. They're flipped. They take the mattress pad, whatever. They take the fitted sheet off and flip it. Then they put it back on. And then they take the top sheet and they flip it and they put it back on and they tuck it all in. Just so you're aware of that. I bet you didn't know that. Now let me tell you something else. That refrigerator that sometimes is in your room, Every single thing in that refrigerator that's sitting in there on those shelves has all been weighed. If you reach in there and you lift something out of that refrigerator, if you lift it off the shelf, you just got charged for it. Yeah, that's disgusting. Yeah. Well, it's a fact. 40% of hotels across America do not change the sheets after you sleep in them. If they look like they've got stains, then of course they have to do something. If there's looks like they look them over, they visually look them over. If they look good, they flip them, tuck them, and off they go. Just so you're aware of that, you may want to. And by the way, the top comforter is virtually never washed. Like once a month, that top comforter is washed. So you might want to take your sheets and your own comforter, just so you're aware of that. Why not? You know, if you got room in your vehicle, throw a set of sheets and a comforter in there and use your own. Pile their stuff over in the corner. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. It's up to the words to the wise. You can do with that information whatever you want. But, you know, when we saw that. But listen, those things in the refrigerator, don't touch those things in that fridge, okay? If they got bottled waters in there or they've got other flavored drinks or anything in that refrigerator, if you touch it and lift it off the shelf, you get charged for it. So if you're thinking, well, I'm just going to take all this stuff out of their fridge and then I'll put my stuff and keep it cold in there. And then when I'm done, I'll take all my stuff out of there and then I'll put theirs in. Oh, you're going to find a little surprise on your, yeah. Yeah, I'm still into INHD. I got about 1,100 into it. I saw last night it was up about 22% in after hours. Yep, and it's up 15% now. Yeah. I'll tell you another one that I just decided to hold on to because I can. But listen, folks, this is day trading, okay? I want you to not duplicate what I'm doing because many of you are depending on this money that you're trading with. And I don't want you to take the kind of risk that I take with these. I want you to day trade with me. And at the end of the day, I want you to sell everything you have, okay? I do not want people on this channel holding stocks overnight. The only stocks I want you to hold are the ones that are on my long list that I am holding long, okay? That I don't day trade at all, okay? And for some of you that have become members of this channel, you know what stocks those are that I'm holding long. I've actually added a couple lately, but these Google Sheets that I have right here, they show you how much these gains have been over the last year on these stocks that I hold long and I don't day trade them at all. And you can see what the gains are on these stocks. Now, listen, you can get this list, folks, if you become a member of this tank at the Goliath level for $24.99. You'll have a list of stocks that some of them in the last year have gone up 567, 322, 98%, 35%. And I also have a list of about 65 dividend paying stocks that I got from a guy named Roaring Kitty. Well, his name is Keith Gill, actually, but he goes by the name Roaring Kitty or Deep Effing Value, as he was known on a trading platform or social media platform, Deep Effing Value. And he lived over in Detroit, about an hour away from here. And I got the list of all of his dividend paying stocks. And if you want that list, I'll send it to you too if you become a member at either the monster level or the Goliath level, if you become a member. But these are the stocks that I hold long. And over the last year, you can see how they've done. All right. So, and you can just pick and choose looking at the ones that are all green across here that are doing really well right now, that are all climbing and have been up a lot, you know, so you can just pick and choose which ones you want off this list. I show the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, and the 1 year. And I show the market cap and PE ratio on all these. So there's the market cap and there's the PE ratio if it applies to the stock. And this is on Google Sheets and it's automatically updated. Yeah, isn't Roaring Kitty the guy who got GME to spike a few years back? That is him. That is the guy. That's him. So just remember something, folks. I don't want you taking any risks. I want you to limit your exposure to this market because anything can happen. I don't want you holding stocks overnight. Now, RDW made a nice little move up yesterday, and nothing massive, but looking good, and it's certainly not in a bad shape, being 4 cents down right now. But might want to keep an eye on RDW. We've got our eyes on this one, ONDS. Last night, the chart on this stock looked very good. And let's go take a look right now at ONDS. There it is right there, ONDS. And ladies and gentlemen, that looks freaking awesome. Okay, that chart looks awesome. And just look at that buy right there. Goodness gracious. 7 o'clock. 7 a.m. liftoff this morning. Right now, you can see we're breaking out of resistance area and into clear skies ahead. Sit back, relax. That's right. Now, you won't be able to put your seat back because we don't let seat backs go back anymore. We're trying to make it comfortable for the people behind you and give them plenty of leg room. As you know, most Americans have become overweight and too big for seats like this, and so we're finding other ways to make things more comfortable, and so you cannot lean back anymore in your seats. But still, we hope you enjoy your flight, and it's going to be a nice flight now that we've broken out above this cloud cover that we had earlier this morning. Seems as though we've broken over that now, and it should be a nice, smooth flight with no turbulence. Yes. So anyway, this list of, I'll show it to you right now, just hold on. This list of dividend stocks right here. Now, I can't show you the stocks, but I can show you how they've been doing lately. And these are the this is loading up right now because it's using Google Sheets and it has to get the new information. It's using Google Finance is where this is coming. These numbers are coming from. But you can see, ladies and gentlemen, these are dividend-paying stocks. I got this list from Roaring Kitty. There it is, right there. These are the percentage gains of 65 dividend-paying stocks. This is the last year's performance on all of these stocks that are paying dividends, okay? So you, again, if you get this list from me and you become a Goliath member, or if you become a member at the monster level, you can pick and choose which ones of these stocks you want to add to your dividend-paying list. And this is the percentage gain that they've gained over the last year, folks. And you can just cherry pick the ones that you want off of this list that are doing very, very good over the last 30 days. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that over the last year. Nice. So you just pick the ones you want. Or you can pick ones that have been heavily overdriven down and then start to recover when they get to the bottom, folks. So anyway, I'm just showing you this. These are dividend-paying stocks. I got this list of these stocks from Roaring Kitty, and Keith Gill is his name, his real name. And he used to live over in Detroit, folks. And these are his stocks off his list. Now, some of them down at the bottom have been added. I've added those because, well, I've added them. So some of them at the bottom, about 4 or 5 at the bottom, are dividend-paying stocks that not only I added them, well, I added them because people called them out here on the channel when I showed them this dividend list. They said, hey, check out this one and check out that one. So the ones at the very bottom of the list have been called out lately. And a couple of them have done very well, up 35, 28, 31, 13. Good call outs by my members, CAT members. They're doing well. These bottom ones here, these were all called out by members of the channel. And I'll show you which ones those are because people deserve it and they might even know which ones they are. There they are. CMI, NVIDIA, D-Ray, NEE. These are all stocks that are dividend-paying stocks that were called out by members of the tank. And 3 out of 4 of those have done very well since they were called out. So thank you. Thank you for calling those out, those of you on this channel. So let's go over and have a look at SoFi. I know some of you are hoping it drops back down to the 24 range. I don't really see that as a realm of possibility even. But we're looking at SoFi because this is my bread and butter. The stock is what I've been telling people to buy since it was $4.66. I started this channel 2.5 years ago, and the stock price that day when I started streaming about SoFi was $4.66. And I was encouraging everyone, including my best friends that I talk with on the phone each day sometimes, and they also bought SoFi with me when it was on the day was May the 4th when we first bought it, and we made our entry at $2.59 a share. I'm sorry, $4.59 a share was the low that day, and we bought it that day. And we bought after we bought it on May the 4th, 11 days later, on May the 15th, out pops David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst. And David Chiaverini says, SoFi is only worth $2.50 a share. Fair value is $2.50, he says. And that's when this channel started that day. I started creating, I said, I'm going to start streaming about SoFi. I want to tell everyone about it. I'm going to tell them about this guy, David Chiaverini. And I want you to know I owe it to Danny Deals. I owe it to a guy that goes by the name Hurricane Lopez on YouTube. He's the reason that I decided to start talking about SoFi. Hurricane Lopez is the one who exposed him for being a 0-star rated analyst, and everyone was freaking out about this guy's downgrade and price target of 250. And thank God Hurricane Lopez was there, Danny Deals, and he was bringing to my attention that this guy was a 0-star rated analyst. And I decided the next day, I'm going to echo his sentiment, and I'm going to let everybody know about this. I wanted everyone I could let know. And I only had 350 subscribers at the time, but I wanted all 350 of my subscribers to know that this guy had downgraded a stock I thought was worth over $10. And, well, a month later, it was $10.23. I wish I could say that I could take credit for all that, but I'm not the only reason. There were a lot of other people that were talking about SoFi at the time. And give me a second here. I think I'm going to move my light here, folks. Just give me a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, moving this light over to a better position. And sneezing my full head off. Man. Again today, I forgot to take my allergy pill. And I just realized I don't have any power plugged in here to my phone. So let's get ourselves connected. Always plug your device into your connection end in first. Okay, whatever you're plugging in, be it a toaster or an oven or anything that you're plugging in, folks, always plug it in the device first. Then plug the other end into the power. All right? Then you go in the power strip. But, I just lost one of my pieces of paper, unfortunately. There, that's better. Yeah, we got a more direct light here. And I don't have it looks like I had a dark spot on my face. And so I wanted to eliminate that dark spot, which I just did. All right. So I'm looking at a few stocks this morning here. Of course, we're looking at one that we have some of. I held a little bit of, GELS. It's down a fraction this morning. Good morning, Sledge 1312. Welcome to the tank. And I am trying to resituate my lamp here and make things look better. And I hope everybody's doing good this morning. We've got our eyes on several stocks this morning. And just give me a moment here. I want to log in here. And I also want to run upstairs and get myself a little bit more coffee, if you don't mind. If I can go up and get a little bit more coffee. And I think I hear my wife moving around up there, so I'd like to go up and give her a good morning kiss. And okay. All right. So I can close this now. And I can close this Google Sheet. There we go. And we're going to be looking at several stocks here today. ASST, which made a nice move yesterday, and of course closed at 113 a share, but up 10% ASST. I know some of you were in on that and made a little money, so congratulations on your profits on ASST. Have no idea where it will go from here, but it's being herked and jerked a little bit right now. But I'm going to run upstairs, and while I'm up there, I'll just play a little bit of my music here, and we'll go to one of my music videos, so you don't have to just sit and listen to the music. You can actually and I want you guys to see something here. If you give me just a second here. This right here, folks, go check this out. Okay, watch this video. Fireball. Man, you'll wish you had thought of what these people thought of. I'll share it with you. I'll share it with you. Go to my live stream. And right there we are. Got 35 folks here with me right now. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. And check out this video. All right. Check this out. Control V. Yeah. It's an amazing story about marketing. It's a genius marketing scheme that this company had, Fireball. You watch it and you'll be like, wow, why didn't I ever think of that? Yeah, watch that video, folks. I think you'll find it very interesting. And if you own your own business, it'll start making you think outside the box, folks. All right, it'll make you start thinking outside the box. Now, I want to look at some other stocks this morning. ENLV, okay. And I want to look at ONDS. I see BITF is rising. ONDS. There we go. And when I was looking at ONDS this morning, I really liked what I saw on the chart. I'll show it to you right here. Folks, this looks exceptionally attractive. I'm just going to say it right now. This looks very attractive, and a lot of buying came in at 7, and a lot of buying came in at 8. Now, I'm looking at the 5-day chart on this stock, folks. This is the 5-day. Take a look at the 1-day on it right now. Look at the 1-day on this chart on ONDS. Look out. Wow. ONDS. Whew, my. How do you like that? That's pretty sweet, huh? Man, oh man. All right, let me get logged in here because this looks too attractive to me. And we're going to have to get logged in on our Charles Schwab here. Hold on. Okay. You guys give me a second. I'm going to get logged in here on this because I'm ready to start making some money. And hopefully you guys will call out some too. You guys will call out some maybe that'll pick some up that'll be ready to run. And as I said, I do want to run up and get a little bit of coffee here, a little bit more coffee. All right. And before I go to get my coffee, I'm going to put you on hold for a moment because I've got to get this code off my phone. So just give me a second, and hopefully YouTube will not do an update while I step away here for a moment because they like to put an update on my channel and update my software while I tell you I'll be right back, and then they update my software. They're listening, folks, and they do it while I tell you I'll be right back. So hold on a second here. Here we go. Hey, I'm back. It's nice of them. I think it's only when I forget to tell you that I'm going to be, that they do it. Now they're listening. They're like, oh, he forgot. Ha ha. We're going to do an update. He forgot to tell everyone. Well, let's go see what we're doing this morning. My account, positions. Let's go see what we're doing. Well, we're up today on this account. Nothing huge yet, but I emphasize the word yet. And we are green, which is good. So let me... And I've got a lot to invest this morning, $4,500 to put in. And let's get this gooped up pen cleaned up a little bit. All right. So we're looking at buying right now this ONDS. I think it really does look fabulous on the chart. 874 for the high right now in the pre-market. How high could it go? I'm not really sure. But of course, I'm going to try to catch any pullbacks I can. And as a matter of fact, I like it at 872 right now. So I think I'm going to buy some ONDS right now. Trade. Well, hold on a minute first. Let's see here. Yeah. So I'm going to go to trade all-in-one stock and ETF. Just give me a second here, folks. And I'm going to begin trading with my platform. There's an echo in my sound, huh? Well, that might be because of this. Hold on. All right. Now I've muted my stream. That might be what you were hearing. Does that help it? Violinist Charlotte. Hey, violinist Charlotte. Do you know of anybody that plays the cello in the Michigan area? I'm looking for a cellist right now to do one of my songs. I've got a song I've created, but I hear a cello playing it on it. Not me, not my guitar. Hold on a second. And by the way, this happens to be my song list, which is on YouTube. I have hundreds and hundreds of songs on YouTube. Well, I have 123 songs on YouTube, not hundreds and hundreds. Let's not exaggerate. My mother told me at least 1,000,000 times, Tyler, don't exaggerate. All right, let's buy this ONDS. Come on in. The water's fine. ONDS. And folks, you already know, listen, this stock can sometimes be attacked down all day long. It can be attacked down all day long, this stock. Just like they just did. They just attacked it down 20 cents. 10 shares. Good till cancel plus extended. Limit 866. Review order and place it. Order status. And we're looking at using, and I just bought ONDS at 867. I just bought it at 867 a share. Got 10 shares. I'm going to duplicate this order, review order. And let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to be using the percentage gain to go by before I place this order. Look at the percentage, and right now it's the percentage loss. All right. That is what I'm looking at and focusing at. And right now, the lowest I see it is 0.80. All right. That's what I'm looking at. 0.8028 is the deepest of the loss right now. 0.8028. And I am watching that very closely because that is my pulse, my finger on the pulse. 0.8005. I am buying right now. And I just picked it up at 868. So that's 2 orders at 868. Duplicate. And I want my buy limit to be 867 here. And I see it just jumped to 868. So I'm not going to get 867 most likely. But I'm going to try to buy right there. Place it. But my first order that I came in for was 10 at 868, and now I've got 20 at 868. And now I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm coming in at 869. 10 shares, review order, and place it. Now, the stock I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is ONDS. And I just picked it up at 867.94. Duplicate order. Let's try 866 for 10 more. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS. Now, if you're asking why I'm buying this right now, here it is on the chart, folks. It's right on that doggone 50-day moving average almost. Right on it. It is on it. It's on the 50-day. And folks, the last time they got it to the 50-day or close, boom, it bounced. So I'm buying on the 50-day right there. That's where I'm buying it. That's why I'm buying it. See how hard they've attacked this down, trying to get it down just so they could bounce it off the 50? That's all they did. They hit it real hard so they could get it to come on down here and bounce right off the 50. And so I'm buying on the 50 right now. And it happens to be a great price. Duplicate. Duplicate order. 865, huh? Review order and place it. Let me have some of that. And I got 862.75. Oh, that's sweet. Duplicate. Now, being that they broke it below 866, I expect them to go to 860 here. I definitely do. So I'm going to put in 10 at 860, review order, and place it. 10 at 860. Now, remember something, folks. Yesterday morning, after this thing hit its high, they ran it down basically all day long, I believe. Let's go look at the 5-day. No, I was wrong. They ran it down from lunchtime, though. Boy, did they run that thing down here. And then look where it was in the after hours last night. And look where we are now. Nice. 883 high. 883 high. Wow. See, this is why I'm buying it right now, right on the 50-day, right on the 10-day on this chart. On the 5-day, look, it's right on the 10-day average. It's going to bounce off that. Folks, it's bounced off the 10-day, bounced off the 10-day, bounced off the 10-day. Bounce. It's going to bounce off the 10-day right now. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 200 is rising. And this is just going to bounce right here. Boing. It's going to bounce right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is where you pick it up. It's going to bounce any moment now. And I'm going in, trying to get 855. I don't care. I'll just get 850, 863. 62, 61, 859. There we are. Review order and place it. And I just missed getting 860 just then. I did get 860 once. And dang, this thing's already back up to 864 now. Right now, I've only got 70 shares, and I'm buying ONDS. ONDS is the stock I just got. The lowest was 860 is what I bought. And duplicate order. Now I've got to buy 863. If I can, review order and place it. ONDS. Now listen, folks, this stock could go up to $10 today or it could go down to $6. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not kidding, man. This thing has been heavily manipulated lately. But if you look at this chart on the 5-day and you zoom out and you move this over where you can see it all, goodness gracious, folks. Just look at this consolidation. Look at that consolidation. Look at that capitulation. Consolidation, capitulation, and the total word here is convergence. Ladies and gentlemen, the word of the day is converge. At this point, with the rising 200, rising steadily against this ever-dropping 50-day, when they converged, this is the key word. Look what happened after they converged. And now you got the 45 and 50 rising, the 200 rising, and then just a short manipulation down to the 50 right here. Folks, this thing is a freaking short-eating crocky gator. You're looking at the crocky gator right there, folks. I know, I've seen them myself. I've seen quite a few of them, lads and lassies, and this is a crocky gator right here. It's got the head of a crocodile right there, you can see. And if you could see the other end of it, it would have the tail of an alligator. You gotta listen to me, folks. That's a crocky gator, and it likes to feed on shorts. You can even see the little wart nose he's got there. Yes, indeed. ONDS dropped some news earlier. Oh, good, Gregory. Thank you very much. Well, folks, this chart says it all. This chart says it all. This 5-day chart says it all. And ladies and gentlemen, the only thing that's going to happen here is a convergence of the 10 and 5, and then the 5 is going to bounce off this going up. Because the 200's rising, the 50's rising, the 45 is rising, the orange 10-day is rising, and the only thing that's falling temporarily for 4 minutes is the 5-day moving average, which is about to bounce right off of this 10. It's going to bounce off of it, people. No matter what they try, no matter what they do, it will bounce off this because the long-term moving averages are all rising, people. All right? It will happen. You will see it come to pass. And I'm going to buy this stock again. I just bought it at 861, and I'm going to buy it again now. And I'm going to try to buy 864. And I got an 863 on my lap. The lowest I've been able to buy it this morning is 860. Folks, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to play a song for you called Cheryl Marie about how my wife and I met, and I will be back with coffee.
Was it all just by chance? We met that night in that bar, and the two of us danced, and we took a ride in my car. You were only 19 and looked so good in those jeans.
ONDS is the stock, folks. I'll be right back.
were there with me. And it was so nice to be with Cheryl Marie. Drove to a party, but nobody showed. So we jumped back in my sports car and we hit the road. Then we parked on a hillside. You let my fingers explode, and we both wanted more. So we drove back to my place and made our way to my room. But somehow we passed out from all those drinks we consumed. But neither one of us worried. No, neither one of us cared. 'Cause we weren't in no hurry. No, we weren't going nowhere. In the morning I woke up, you still there by my side. Seemed you wanted to make love. You had that look in your eyes. But before you would let me proceed. You said, don't ever forget me. My name is Cheryl Marie. Don't you dare forget me. That's what she said to me back in '83. Well, we drove through the night, and she was holding on tight. She said, faster and faster. It was love we were after. She was so full of laughter. Sweet Cheryl Marie. As sweet as the so wild and carefree. Cheryl Marie.
BMO presents a totally natural conversation between friends.
Danny, did I tell you I switched to BMO Business Banking?
You did?
Yes, because BMO understands every business has unique banking needs.
Of course they do.
So their expert bankers tailor their advice to my needs, whether it's finding the right cash flow tools or business accounts. You could say, BMO knows my business.
Does BMO know this sounds like a commercial?
It doesn't.
It does, because it is. Learn more at bmo.com/businessbanking.
BMO.
Banking products are subject to approval and are provided in the United States by BMO Bank and name, member FDIC.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
What's in my wallet is cash. Cashola, baby. All right. Well, my goodness, look at that thing. It looks like it's bounced right off that line like I said it would. Huh. Right back up and over. Nice. Well, congratulations, anyone. If you bought with me at 860, Let's get some more of this. Let's get some more of this. And 864 will not fill. Change that. Come on up here up to 865. Review order. I've got 100 shares right now. Oh, well, this order must have filled. I must have picked it up there. Yeah, I guess I did get it there. Nice. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Dewey. Why no green bars? Carry cash, carry a pistola. Nunya. Nunya Young, that's right. Looking at RDW, morning catfish. That's right, Joseph White. It does look good. I've got it on the radar. Here it is over at Cheer. RDW, I'm looking at it. It was green a little bit ago. It was green. I'm also watching for, I know, another viewer, ASST, so I'm watching it this morning. Little pullback, maybe. Let me see if this song will play. Oh, shoot. There we go. I can pause this now. This will be the next song I play for you. It's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. And it's by me, and it's about my wife right there, Cheryl Marie. And that was our 1979 Corvette Stingray. And yes, it was modified to make it better than factory. And let's get this back to trading here because I want to look at stocks on my radar. Of course, I'm always watching SoFi, folks. And you can see what's been going on with this morning in the pre-market. A manipulative move down to 1207, 1208, which has nothing to do with anything, Savannah. Don't pay any attention to the 2708 it just hit. And where it is right now, 2708. Again, it doesn't mean anything, though. It doesn't mean anything. 2708 is just a number. Oh, goodness gracious. What you trading? Well, this morning, I'm looking at several stocks. I got ENLV, which has got a little bit of a hitch pullback. I'm looking for maybe a 5% drop to catch some fleecing on this one. So I haven't bought any of this yet, but I'm watching it being fleeced out, and it's 99 cents right now. I bought some yesterday in the 97s, about the lowest I think I could get, or 97 or 96 range. So I'm looking for another pullback down into that range, and maybe even 88 this morning, but we'll see. I'm watching this one, though, and I'm also watching this one, GELS, which is a nice pullback off of a 20% gain yesterday, and this is what you expect to see, folks. You want to see a fleecing on low volume, okay? The volume on that stock usually averages only 2 million, 3 million, and instead, yesterday, 57 million. You know there's going to be a fleecing, folks, and they're fleecing it now. Look. And you be wise to watch this percentage changing here, not necessarily the price. Okay? That's a strategy, folks. Use percentage, not price. I'll be showing it to you while I'm placing orders today. I'll be showing it to you. So this is my account right here, and I just got through filling shares here. I bought about 50 or 60, I got 100 shares, and I bought these shares at these prices right here, 860, 861, 863, 862, 866. I started at 867 because it was close enough to 866. 867 is close enough. And now she's back up to 864 after I picked up some nice orders at 860, 861, 862, and she's now sitting at 864. So this is one of the stocks I've been buying right here. Right now, my dollar cost average is probably around 862 right now, 63. right in that range. And I'm just watching this very closely. The stock is ONDS, and it sure does look mighty tempting right here. I'll show you why. And it's just a little bit of a hurt jerk going on with it right now. But what you see here, folks, is a rising 45 and 50 at 7 a.m. and 8 a.m. You can see the buy-ins, folks. See this? Look at this buy-in right here. 7 a.m., man. People wanted in on this stock at 7 a.m. And then look here. Another big spike here. But man, 7 a.m., people wanted in, boys and girls. And the price has just been rising, rising, rising. And then at 8 a.m., another boost from even more people who could enter the fray. And then just a push down to the 200-day where they got a little nutsack, and I bought it there. I bought it on the 200, and I'm going to buy it again on the 200 if they get it there, folks. Right now. I'll buy it right now. ONDS. I'm good. I love the number. 870, 861. Yes, sir. I already bought it at 860 once. I'll go again here. Review order 860. And I'm underneath it, folks. I don't put orders in where the price is. I go in underneath it. Duplicate order 861. Well, I'm going to buy this dang thing right on the daggum 200-day moving average. And let's go look at it on the 5-day chart. Where's it on the 5-day chart? Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is a freaking short-eating crocodile for sure. Look at that blue. Look at the blue 45-day. Look at the blue 45-day right there, that dark blue 45. Look at it, just rising. And the 50, they're rising with the 200 that's rising. There's no way they can push this below this, folks. Man, this is a good spot. Look at all this rising and capitulating and consolidating right here. It actually came completely together right there. And now the separation begins. Look at that conjuncture. Look at that. Look at that concentration. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is the definition, folks, of the word converging. It all converged together and it bounced off of it just like it should. And now it's just a herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. And then about 2 o'clock. So let's take our profits today. All right. Let's take some good profits today. And I'm trying to build in at 860 and 861. Good morning, beautiful. So I went up and got my coffee, and I did catch another 861. That's nice. Let's duplicate this again. I'm trying to buy on the 200, 859. Review order and place it. Now listen, folks, you don't have to duplicate what I'm doing. And as you can see, I'm not diving in. I never do dive in, people. I don't dive in. These are shallow waiting. I'm wading in. ICON, okay. But man, this ONDS chart, wow, watch out. I'm telling you, man, that thing looks good. Okay, ICON. Oh, I will look up stocks that people call out, folks. No doubt about it. Hey, I checked into that computer that you talked to me about yesterday. I don't know if you're still here. I did check into that one that you suggested. I took a screenshot of it. And yeah, I saw that they were about $600. Not bad. All right, so I'm trying to buy right now at 859 and 860. I probably just got in at 8. The bid is 858. I find it interesting that they're showing. Let me refresh this screen and see if I did fill the 859. And I did. 859 just got filled. Duplicate order. Well, they're going for 855, folks, for sure. Just go at 856 right now. But they're probably going to aim for 855 for sure, at least. And I'm watching them right now where they are on this chart. Nothing about this stock ICON attracts me at this point, really. All moving averages are dropping, all of them. The 50-day, the 200-day, the 45-day, they're all dropping. And I see the move in after hours, but you got to understand, a lot of times these jokers will buy up shares in after hours and buy more, and they're going long when they start in here. But then when they get it here, they've got all the shares. They've got all these shares, and then they can just, the next morning, they can start selling them. They go short. They take up short positions, and they sell short, sell short, sell short, sell short, sell, 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 sell. Hopefully it stops around here. No, I'm not kidding you, man. They can buy up and buy up and buy up, and they get everybody fooled, see? And then they short, and they've got all the shares. They've got millions by then, and then they just sell them short, sell them, and they sell them to each other. You sell them to the next friend and the next friend and the next, and they all sell in rotational circles the same shares. They sell them over, short sell them, short sell them, short sell them, short sell them, short, 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 short. Big circles. Just be aware of that, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but let's look at the longer term chart on this. Let's look at the 10-day. Yeah, be very careful, man. This is a falling rock with good news one day that helped them come off the bottom. Watch out. And they've got it below the 200. And look at the 45 turning down and the 50. Whoa, man, that's aggressive. Watch out, man. All these people who bought all these shares could sell this thing right down to here again. All the way down to here. Look for your entry right about there. Right there. This is where you want to enter this stock. Right here. Right there. If it gets to there, let me know. If it gets to 88 cents, let me know. 88 cents. Or 92 or 3. Okay. You know, sometimes, folks, sometimes things can happen and you don't know why, but you should look into them when they do. And one of them is this. I just typed in not ONDS, but I typed in OND. Okay? I typed in OND. Now this stock is $41 a share. But you better look at the freaking bid ask. 62 on the ask and 20 on the bid, people. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And look at the friggin' 5-day and 10-day on OND coming up over the 50-day on this long-term chart. Let's look at the 180-day. Wow. Folks, OND. Now listen, I'm not suggesting that you buy a lot of this, but wow, that sort of looks like a very defined bottom right there. And when I find a bottom like this, I like to go back through history and look at a relative point. Was there another point where this was resistance? So I look over here and I see, well, I sure do see a shoulder that built here once. And from that shoulder, boy, it launched. And that shoulder, notice how they tried to take it down there to the 50-day. See what I mean? This is very common for something that's leaping up, leaping, herking, jerking, and then comes down to the 50 and then bounces off. That's why I just bought that other stock at the 50, folks. Off the 50, bounces off. Down to 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 the 50. Well, look at this. Then for freaking, this is a long time, folks. This is, I don't know when this was. It's weird. Oh, around 9/29, September 29th, 49.25. And then it just hit 38, basically. Yeah. 39.33. 39.33, folks. And now it's back up to 41. But again, there's a massive gap between the bid and the ask. And I don't know if this stock trades any volume at all or not either. I have no idea if there's any volume on this. OND. I just stumbled on it. I'm just showing it to you. Okay? But wow, it's a pretty impressive comeback here recently. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this 180, look at that. You got the 5-day crossing the 10-day on a 180-day chart. I'm just showing you it's we got some buyers coming in on it. The MACD just turned from red to green. This right here is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day exponential, and it just crossed the simple moving average as well. Yep. So just letting you know, that's kind of interesting. OND. Now let's go and put in ONDS. ONDS. I'll look at that other stock in a moment. And there's ONDS. Look at that chart, folks. ONDS. Ooh. Wow. Well, you got the hook and jerk and oh, wow. All right. Ghost Rider, thank you. Thank you, Ghost Rider. Your name goes on the list for the drawing. Ghost Rider. Oh, I lost my... Here it is. Oh. Hey, can you believe that I went up there, folks, and got myself fresh coffee, and I forgot to get my allergy pill, which is why I went up there in the first place? ONDS. Well, I'm trying to buy it at 856. That isn't going to happen. It's a doggone 864 now. Dang, we got to get a move on here. We're going to have to come up here to 864. 865. Well, that's good. It's going right back up, folks. I just got the orders to fill on this at 860, 861, 864, 861, 860. So I got a bunch of orders to fill in the 860s, and right now she's at 867. And I started buying it. The first one I bought was at, I think, 868. Yep, 868. And then I bought most of my shares in the 860s. And 859 I picked up. Yeah. And wow, she's already jumped up here. Wow. Oh, nice. 870. Nice, nice, nice. All right, everybody. And I want to know, just curious if anybody's following my lead or not. Did you buy ONDS with me in the 860 price range? So I'm going to type in here now in the questions over here. Start a poll. Yes. Did you buy ONDS with me in the pre-market 860 range? Question mark. All right, so we're going to ask that. Start poll. Did you buy ONDS with me in the pre-market 860 range? Start. Yes, I will check DVLT right now. But baby, that is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness gracious, that looks good. And if you highlight that, wow, wow. Folks, ONDS, you don't get many chances on a 1 year chart to get a triple upside crossover, people. On a 1 year chart, this is a golden cross, folks, on ONDS. Golden cross on the 150-day chart. You don't get many chances to buy in on a stock like this, folks. I'm just telling you, this is something I searched for and searched for. Golden crosses on the longest term chart, folks. This thing is going to go even much higher, folks. ONDS, I'm telling you, you don't get many chances to get a chart like this, folks. That's a triple upside crossover on a long-term chart. Man, oh man, and look at the 45 just leaving the 50-day down here. That's a red belly blueback, baby. Holy shit, look at that thing. Holy cow, look how far this 5 is gaped away from the 10-day. Look at the rise. Look at the pitch increase on the 45 and 50, folks. Whoa, you don't see many chances to get a stock like this. Now, that being said, those who are in power may let it get here, and they may make a big decision to really get this over $10 and do a 2-for-1 split, folks. So all things are still possible. Be careful, man. I'm not kidding, because they might want this to get over, up to institutional. All institutions can buy into stocks over $10, folks. Almost all. Some of them won't let them buy, though, until they get it over $10. And stocks like TNXP, it did at one time a 200, a one for 200 to get their price to jump all the way up from $1 to over $20, and then it came back down to 11, and they kept it over $10. And when they got their approval from the FDA, bam, it was available to all the institutions, and the thing went to $60. And I called that, folks. I told you what they were going to do and why, and many of you took advantage of that. Many of you took advantage of that here. That TNXP, baby, I called that 100%. All right. Man, this looks good, folks. ONDS. Dang. Now, that's the longest term chart. Let's look at it on the 1 day right now. Let's get the magnifying glass out. Let's get the microscope out and look at it. Man, look at that. 883 this morning, folks. Do you think that that number might be on my buy sell sheet? Huh? Look right there. Sell 83. Another poll I should do this morning. Did you sell ONDS at the 883 because it's on my buy sell sheet? It's not a coincidence, folks. That number's there for a reason. Man, I tell you what, it hit that number and it was bam, right back down. I mean, it was. Joseph White, I would recommend that every time this stock is pulled down to the red 10-day that you purchase it. And every time it goes 10 cents over it, you sell it. I would say that every single time you see that light colored blue line, which is my 5-day average, hit the 200, you buy it. If the price of this stock drops below the 200, you buy it. You should buy some, okay? Because this is a very, very obviously 200-day moving average line that is very aggressively moving up at a nice, strong pitch, only flattens out, still rising the whole duration. The short term is pushed down to it. You buy there, boom, bounces right off. Look at the 200 now. After it flattened out for a little while, boom, it starts the climb again. There it goes again. There's the momentum. Then this thing comes and pushes down to the 50, and with this gravity of the 200 rising, this will drop down below the 50, and you buy it. You buy it right now. You buy some right here if it gets down to this 200 or even anywhere close to it, because the momentum, you can see the pitch just changed. The 200 is rising, the wave, the momentum, the energy. Look at the 50 and 45-day rising there. All this is rising, and they're trying to push down just the short term against it. It'll never work. It's a buy right here. It's a buy right here. All the long-term energy says up, and it's going to take it on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've been doing this for too long, people. I've been doing this too long. Let's go, coach. Yes. Okay, here it comes, right down to the 200 again. Same action, but the 200 nonetheless is just rising against it. And so is the 45 and 50. They can try all they want to suppress, but the only reason they would do it is to buy it there, to buy it here now at this price, 855. 855. And they love to buy at that number, by the way. That number, oh, by the way, take a look at this. Look at this. It says over here, buyback, right in the center of the screen. 55, folks. 55, 56. This is a buyback number. It's one of my buyback numbers. Okay, so I'm going in right here. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try and buy the 56. And I just filled a 56. Trying now for 854. $854 will not fill. I'm going 855. Review order and place it. There's a big gap between the bid and the ask. They've got a 5-cent gap between the bid and the ask. I got an 854, 856, 859. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, folks. Trying for 852 now. I always expect them to run it down further, and I want them to see orders underneath where they are. I want them to see buy orders underneath where they are. Duplicate. Well, that's going to be the low of the day right there, folks. 854. That's going to be it right there. That's going to be your low of the day. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not think so. And now I'm going to try to buy an 855 if I can. And I did get that. That's beautiful. I like that. I like to buy at 855, folks. Look at the spread. There's a 9-cent spread, 8-cent spread between the bid and the ask. Look at that, folks. Man, I love it. Duplicate. All they're trying to do is buy at 855, folks. I'm coming in right now. 848. I just picked up 848. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go down to 844 then. If they're going to go there, they'll go 844. I'll just buy 845. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm not going to get greedy for 844. I'll go 845. Yep. And if they can get to 843, I'll take that too. They're really coming after this thing now, ONDS. When it was starting to break away, they could see it was going to break away. And I just picked up the lowest I could get so far is 848. I'm trying for 843 and 845. And I'm buying right here, 848. I got it twice. I got that number twice. And the bid is my bid at 845, folks. I'm the one bidding 845. And I'm also bidding 843. I'm the bid at 845. And it doesn't look like they have any interest of getting to that. Nope, they're at 858 now. Well, congratulations, folks. It's already gone up 10 cents from where we just bought it. Nice. Okay, so let's end this poll and find out if anybody bought now at 840, at 848 with me. Wow, it's already back to 863. So 35% of you bought some with me at 860. Well, it's already gone back to 860, so that's good. But hey, now I want to know. Let's end this poll. And that was 23 votes. And now I want to know, did you buy at 8? And by the way, you had to have saved powder because I tell you to buy small. So did you buy? Did you? Uh-oh, we're not doing a poll. Sorry. Got to come down here and start a poll. There we go. Did you buy more? Did you buy more of ONDS at 8.55 with me? Just I'll just put it with me. I don't need to do anything else. All right, that's what I want to know. Start poll. Did you buy more of ONDS with me at 8.55? Start poll. And we're going back to ONDS now. Yeah, baby. Watch this, folks. Real time catching up. There's our buys right there. No, it wasn't 855. Shoot, we got it all the way down to 848. I'll still say 855. Okay. Did you more? I got to end this because that's not even the low we bought it for. I want to start it over. Hold on a second. Start poll. Did you buy ONDS with me when it dropped to, and I got 848 range, question mark. All right, that's what I want to know. Okay. Did you buy ONDS when it dropped to the 848 range? Start. That's what I want to like to see it push 875. Yep. ONDS. Wow, look at that, folks. Look at that beautiful sack where we bought. Nice, folks. Woohoo! Yeah. Well, you got up in West and you looked at ONDS and you thought, yes, it's the time to buy here on the nuts. Yeah. Nuts. Well, we're headed down. Yeah, they ran it down today. Just like they run it down every day. But that's when we get our guitars and play. Got me a stop and it's ready to rock. Cause we bought the dang thing on the nutsack. We saw it this morning like alarm clock warning. And we bought it this morning. Now we're all getting horny on the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. By the nutsack, baby. On the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. When the shorts attack, oh, we buy it on the nutsack. Oh, yeah. I just decided to do a short version of that instead of dragging it out too long. Come on over and listen to my music on Spotify and Tyler, last name Self, SELPH. You'll hear a lot of other fun stuff. Sitting on 66 shares, and we buy it on the sack. That's right, there on the crack. You can see it's fighting back off that nut sack. Oh, yeah, she's climbing now. Oh, goodness, holy cow, look at her go. Wow, it's the nut sack. We have a lot of fun on this channel, but we also take things very seriously, okay? And I'm going to be serious with you. Some of you people are going to make money on this channel with me, and we're going to see 50% gains sometimes. And when we do, listen, and many people on this channel have made a lot of money over the past on big gains on running stocks because of these charts and candlesticks and volume and news and just being in everybody's eye. And man, we can time this right and we get in on these and they take off. But when we do, folks, you have to be very, very conservative with what you do with your money that you make. Please put 33% over into an interest-bearing account and pay your taxes quarterly, okay? I don't address this very often, but I want you to know some stocks like this, they can just take off, folks. The 200-day chart shows a triple upside crossover, a golden cross. This thing could run to $11 or $12, $13. It could go up 80%, 90%. You could almost double your money in one day. Some people have many people have on this channel. But remember, that money needs to be set aside. Take 33%, go get yourself an interest-bearing high yield account and put it over in there. And that money make you money until you got to pay your taxes with it, okay? And I say 33%, it won't be that high that you'll have to pay most likely, but you'll have a nice little nest egg at the end after you pay. You'll have a bonus, a Christmas bonus every year coming to you. February, March, April, Christmas bonus every single year, folks. Set it aside, people. Don't forget. Wendy, hello there. Welcome. Good morning. Welcome to the tank. The stock that we're buying right now this morning is ONDS. We're very cautious about buying it. We're not telling everybody to just dive into it or buy it in mass quantities. We're just very lightly nibbling on this. I'm buying 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to reduce that. But I'm buying right here on this line right here because it's a critical stage for this stock. If you look at the 5-day chart, I bought it right now because they've got it so tightly capitulated. And that 200-day average has just changed so dramatically upwards. So has the 45 and 50. And this thing is in launch phase. If you look at the longest chart of all, 180 days, this thing just had a golden cross on the 180-day chart. This is a golden cross right here where all the averages, and look how hard they tried to stop this from happening. Look how hard they knew it was going to happen. Now, guess what? There are very few people that hold this stock from right over here to this price. Listen to me, folks. I know what I'm talking about. There are very few people that hold this stock from this price right here that we just eclipsed. We've actually eclipsed this point where they tried to stop it before. But from here, folks, there's very few people that hold this stock from where it is sitting right now in the price. Look where it is right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Let's just say it's right there. Okay. There are very few people that own this stock in this range. There's none. It can easily run right back up to at least this point. And you would be very wise, in fact, to sell where this light blue 5-day is right there. Ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion would be sell this stock when it gets to this price right here. Okay, put your sell orders, Wendy, $9 and 47, 48, 49. You can even sell some at 930, 31, 32, and they'll pull it back to 916 or 913. Then you can go back up over 931 and sell it at 936, 37, 38, and they'll pull it back to 931 to 933. And then you can sell it at 943, 44, 47, 48, 49, and 950 and buy it back at $9.33 or 938. And then you can sell it at 954, 55 and buy it back at 947, 48, and then you can sell it at, because it's going to go up like that, folks. I'm telling you, because there's no resistance over here looking at this long-term chart. I hope you can all understand what I'm saying. There's nobody that owns this stock for more than it is right now, which means, I mean, virtually no one owns it in this range, folks. Virtually no one. It ran through this range too fast going up, and it ran through this range too fast going down. So from here, folks, this could explode. I'm telling you. And this is the number that you should put your sell orders in, where this blue line reaches, that light blue is the 5-day average. And so right around here, you should start selling, folks. Sell some right here, man. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about, folks. This thing could explode to $9.13 a share, and you should probably sell some there. Okay? Okay? That's where it's going to, because nobody owns it between here and that point. This is the only place there was any accumulation of the shares right there. And here, you're going to run into some resistance because there's several owners that bought in that range. Not on this surge up, there wasn't, but this was just where the resistance was to the drop, and then it ran on up. So just be aware, folks, nobody owns this stock from here up to here. No one owns it. There's no one. Here it fell too fast, here it went up too fast. So there will be very little resistance on this stock, likely from here up to those numbers that I'm talking about. You got it? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. There never has before. There was never any resistance there. There was never any resistance on the fall. And there was never, and now we're over this point. So there's going to be very little resistance to this going up here, folks, because there's my thinking. I'm just letting you know that's the way I think. That's the way an old man thinks. I look at things on the long term, long charts, not just daily, people. Now, here's the 1 day chart right now. 843.44. Oh, yeah. This is the double nut time. It looks to me like they might try an 838. So it was up to 857. I saw that, and now 840. So 17 cents down from 857. All right. I'm okay with that. I did buy some. Let's duplicate this. Well, I know if once they get down below the 844, they're going for 838, folks. That's all there is to it. They're going for 838. And they may even go for 833. So I'm going in at 838. I'm going in right now on ONDS at 838. And I already said to you people this morning very early, man, they have sometimes come at this stock all day long, running it down and down and down. And I just tried to buy 838, and I thought I saw it bump that for a half a second, but my order didn't fill. They're trying for it, though. They dang sure did. Review order and place it. And I'm going to try to get 839 now. And I just filled at 838. I just picked up that 838, folks, right there. Yeah, baby. I told you I thought I saw it flash on 838 for 1 second. And look at that. I got it, folks. And now it's at 843. Nice. Sweet. See, folks, that number there is on my sheet. It is one of the numbers on my sheet right here, folks, as big as it can be right there. It says sell the 183, but it also means that converts back over to buy the 184, and it should say 183. Oh, my. 183, folks. That is one of the numbers. It needs to be added. Yeah, it definitely needs to be there. Save. Yep, that 183. The 83 number, wow. They love it, man. They're just in love with it. 38, I mean. I was just looking at 83. Well, it should be there too, but let me look at the 38. There it is. Buyback right there. Buyback right in the middle of the screen, 38 cents. Man, that is one of my numbers for sure, 38. Definitely 38 cents is a buyback. And there's proof of it right there. It's at 38 right now again and back off of it. Man, they love that number, folks. They just tapped it twice and now it's gone. They just tapped it twice and now it's gone. I'll try 839 here. Or 840. They won't want to let this go that easy, will they? Will they let it go that easy now? Is it now just accumulated 844? All right. Yep, I guess it is. And now she's at 846, so I'll come back up to 844. They shouldn't let 844 go that easy. They should not let 844 go that easy. Yeah, they won't let it go that easy. They'll fill that number. They'll see my 44 there. They'll come get that. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go up to 845 now. It's rising, folks. I'm day trading a stock in the 8s, which I don't usually do, but something tells me this thing is getting ready to go totally explosive with a triple upside crossover. And this is just the double nut sack attempt to buy for a 5-minute period. And I think this thing is going to go ballistic. This is it, ONDS. You can see the 5-day rising over the 10-day right now. You can see that you're not buying alone. There are others that are coming in here on the ask price, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. All this was sold on the bid, sold on the bid, sold on the bid. But here, buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, and therefore the 5-day crosses back up over the 10. And soon this whole thing's going to come back up over the 200, I believe. I could be wrong, but man, I'm looking at the longer term chart on this ONDS stock, folks, and here's the 5-day on it right now. This is the 5-day on this chart right now, folks. And that is a chomping cronkagator right there, baby. That thing's going to go ballistic. Watch this. Watch this thing bounce up off this. Watch this 5-day come right on up. Because the 200 is ever rising, folks, and so is the 45 and 50, aggressively rising. You cannot shove a temporary price underneath all this rising long-term, folks. It won't stay. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce, folks. Proof of it is I just bought at $8.39, and now it's at $8.60 a share. Wow. This thing's taken off. Going to from 840 now. I'm going to try to buy. Golly, I'm going to come in at 850. Review order and place it. They'll want to get it down below 849 again. Jeez, oh Pete. 839 to 853. All right, now I'm going to raise the 844. Change that. Come up to 847. 48. 848. Shit. Just do 851. Review order and place it. And duplicate order. They might come back down to that 844. I'm trying 848 right now. There, I got it. I think I got 848. Yeah, I'm going to try 845 again. Try 845. And yeah, I swung that. 845. I got it. It goes nicely with my 838. Duplicate. Whew. Man, are they swinging this thing all over now? Look at that. 840. Might as well go to 838 again now. Review order and place it. 838. They want that number again, I guess. One more time. Double tap the 838, I guess. Double tap the 838. Yeah, they're going for it. They're going for it twice. And I'll try 836 on it for size. And I'll come in at 841. Somebody's working this very hard, though. They're working it hard. And they're going to trade in the trench, folks. I'm going to teach you how to do this. I'm going to teach you how to do this, folks. By the way, INHD is also up a little bit today at 1.7%. INHD. I'm only down $21 right now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you how I start buying at market. And I'm going to show you my technique. I'm watching the percentage up there. I'm going to review this order to buy 10 shares right now. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching the percentage. I'm not watching the price. And I'm watching that percentage very closely. I see the deepest drop now is 2.92. 2.92 is the deepest drop at this stage. Okay? Harry Newts, hello, morning cat. Great call on ONDS yesterday. Are we still active on INHD? Yes, we are. Yep, and it's up a little bit. Yes, we are. And right now, though, I'm been busy buying this ONDS stock, and I'm watching the percentage of the loss, and it's 1.94 is the deepest loss. And I'm waiting for it to go below 2. There it is. Now I'm waiting on that a little bit deeper, if we can get it deeper below the 2. And instead, it just bounces. So one time, 2% below, and it bounces, folks. That was it for 2% down, I believe. But if I see it there again, I'm going to buy it again. If I see it anywhere near 2%, I'm going to buy it. And right now, I think I might have to settle with 1.49. Oh, man. Doesn't look good for 2. Oh, man, it just dropped in the... Oh, geez. Whoa, I'll buy there. I just bought there. And order status. And I just picked up... Wow, folks, look at these orders I just filled at. 845, 845, 851, 840. And look at it. It's at 866, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. Okay, well, I know what they're going to do here, so I'm going to be selling now. Sell. And I'm going to sell right here 100 shares or 50 shares at 873. Right there. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares, 877. I'm going to go 876. Sell 50 shares. Limit 880. Place order. Yeah, I'm selling them here, folks, because they're going to. You're going to see. Watch. You're going to see them attack it back down off this now. And I just sold 877. Trying to sell 880 right now. I got 880 out. Yeah, 880's gone. Sell. 40 shares. Limit 886. 888, I'm going to try that. I'm just going to try 888. Sell 40 shares. Limit 892. Buy 10 shares. Limit. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit. Market. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit. Review order. Place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit. Review order. Watching the percentage gain now. I'm not going to do anything yet here. Watch that percentage gain. And I'm going to edit this order to a market order. Watch the percentage gain. 6.7 and 6.8 is the deepest drop. 6.8 is the deepest drop. There it is. 6.869. 6.881 is the deepest drop. 6.881 is the deepest drop. 6.881. All right, gotcha. 6.881. Yeah, I right now I'm seeing that they're trading in a trench in a valley. I'm not going to get crazy expecting it to go way up. The market makers are only going to make this swing 10 cents up and 10 cents down and 10 cents up and 10 cents down all day long, and that's how they get very wealthy. Okay, and that's how they make money. And I'm going to do it with them. I do it right with them. I'm going to do it right with them. And I'm looking at the percentage gain, folks. There, I'm in right there. Order status. And I just bought it at 871, and it's already, and I just filled orders, folks. Look at these buys I just got. Look at all these buys I just got at 859, 861. Folks, I just got through selling at 880 a share. I sold 50 shares at 880 a share, folks. And then I got to buy them back 870, 859, 861, folks. It's beautiful, folks. It's absolutely beautiful. And now I'm going to buy duplicate order 876 now. I'm going to try for 872. Review order and place it 872. And we're going to have to raise this buy order here. Change it today. And 838, forget it, Catfish. 873. Review order and place it. There we go. I'm going to get that right now, it looks like. Yes, sir. 873 just filled. And 872, beautiful, duplicate. Let's go again. Review order and place it. 872 is a great number. INHD not looking the best. It's 243 now. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Let me look at it. I appreciate it. INHD. Hold on. It looks good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll be all right. It'll be fine. That thing is barely in the red, folks. This is a good place for it. It's fine. Don't worry. 47 is nothing. 44 is what they'll probably go for. It's fine. They're just going to accumulate some there and then run it on up. I'm not worried about that. But I'll buy it. Keep me informed about that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, let's see if I can buy some more down here at 866 after I just sold up there at 880. Let's get some 866, shall we? Or at least some 867. Place it. Let me get some 867 here. 8655. Wow. Folks, thank you, whoever did that. I know that that's hard for you to buy them from me at 860 and sell them at 8655, but I want to say thank you. And you know what? I'd like to try to get some 863 too, so let's see if we can get some of that. right now. Delicious little 863. And well, by golly, they gave me an 863 too. I wonder if they're planning on giving me another nice little 860, 855. Let's just go 859. We won't mess around with 855. That's a little too much to expect from them. Let's just go 859 and be happy if we can get that. But if they can get that 855, I'll surely be there. Let's just go 856 one time. Yeah, 856. Review order and place it. Because we know they like the 855 number to buy a lot, especially if they just sold it at 880 like I did. And I just filled at 857. Hey, man, I put in an 856 order, not 857. 856 is what I wanted. Don't give me an 857 when I got a limit at 856. I got 855. Yeah. Beautiful. Sweet. Oh, this is so nice of them. Golly, just think they just bought from me at 680 and let me buy them back at 855. Wow. It's like birthday time here. It really is. It's almost like getting a birthday present. Let's try 853 as well. Well, if they get 853, they'll go 852. So let's try that. See if we can buy that. TENX new 52-week high today. Woo-hoo. All right. 853. Come on, let me get that 855 again. Duplicate order. I want an 852. Page feature unavailable. What are you talking about? Oh, man, my internet just got interrupted. Are you guys still hearing me? Yep. INHD will be a nice day trader. Yep, my internet just went out. It says connected. Okay, we're back up and running. We're back up and running. Wow, look at them really come after ONDS now. So with a vengeance, they want 844 again. I'll try it. I like selling at 879 and 880 and buying back at 847.55. That's a beautiful order. 847.55 I just bought. Goodness gracious. Duplicate order. Come on, baby. Duplicate order. 847.55, folks, I got. And Charles Schwab is having some problems right now. Doug Dillner, hello there. Quamp K says, yep. Well, my internet here on Charles Schwab is going in and out. It says I'm connected. Yep, and my ExpressVPN says I'm connected. Duplicate order. Oh, the heck with that. I'm going to go over here to my account positions. Yeah, this Charles Schwab is not loading up. Uh-oh. Well, let's go see if Spotify is working. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee and take me an allergy pill. I'll be right back, folks.
Rich and famous, might be a movie star. Ride around in a big black limo or maybe drive a fancy car.
This is INHD. Uh-oh, well, that's the end of that song. It just got cut off. So we got internet issues again this morning. And doggone it. INHD was up 14% in the pre-market. Now they've slammed on it. Slamming the door. Can't reach this page. All right, folks. You guys just hang on here. And there's a slight chance I can get one of my CDs to play here that I created, several CDs. And we'll see if we can get one of those to play. One of them played the other day. We put in one from one of our viewers. Mr. Jaeger, I'm sorry. And so let's see if mine will play here. Hold on. Might as well take a little break and go get some coffee while I wait for my internet to restart. And let's hit play here and see if this will play. See if we get lucky. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
It would have been nice if you told me goodbye. And I called, but I get no reply. And I can't figure out why you don't want to talk. 'Cause the least you can do is say, hey, take a walk. And the touch of your hand, will I miss it so much? And I can't understand why we can't keep in touch. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Said you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. So I figure if you will not answer the phone, well, you're probably wishing I'd leave you alone. So I'm sending this letter and I'm setting you free, and I'm saying I miss you, and I wish you miss me. And I'd ask you to go if I thought that you would, but I'm starting to feel like you've left me for good. But I guess I should have known from the very first day that you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Said you love them and leave them, and you like it that way. Yeah. Said you like it that way. Said you love it that way. Said you like it that way. Gotta have it that way. Girl, you told me you were leaving. Said you couldn't take it anymore. But I couldn't quite believe it, 'cause I watched you headed out the door. And I know I'm gonna miss you, and I'm thinking of it still. 'Cause you know how much I love you, and girl, you know I always will. But what about you? another. But girl, you know that it means. But what about you? How will you feel tomorrow? Will you feel any pain or sorrow at all? Or will you just go on living and giving yourself to somebody new? What about you? Will you still think about me? Will you think of those times when we were in love? Or will you just find another somebody new? What about you?
This is where this song takes off.
What about you? What about you? Oh, what about you?
Oh, Mr. Bo Barbo on the guitar.
What about you? Girl, what about you?
All right, one of the many songs I have available for your listening on Spotify or any other platform out there you want to go with. Apple Music, Google Play, iCloud. Come give me a listen and subscribe to my channel if you wouldn't mind. I think you'll enjoy your musical journey. I have over 60 songs on there, and then on YouTube, my playlist is 123 songs of mine. So come on over and pay me a visit and enjoy the music and enjoy your listening. If you're on a road trip or something, come on with me. Ride with Catfish and enjoy the tunes. You'll find a lot of interesting stuff on there, I can guarantee you. A lot of the stories of my life are in those songs. And so how are we looking today, everybody? Is everybody okay? I know Wendy would like to see SoFi down in the 24 range. I'm sorry that hasn't happened for you. CETY, no. Bam, bam. Thanks for calling it out. Let's go look at it. CETY. I'll check out any stock. But I won't buy a stock like that today, but I will buy it tomorrow. CETY. And 215. Well, let's thank you for letting me know. Bam, bam. Bam Bam 001, CETY, up to, it looks like it reached its top at what? 250. 250 high. Where, of course, you should have sold 247, 48, 49, and 250. Buy back 233 or lower. Look at that, 217. Should have sold 247, 48, 49, and 250. That's a always. Those numbers are on the sheet, people. Come on. And a good buyback from 250 would be 213 where it is right now. So probably a good buyback number, not a bad number to come back in and nibble on it a little bit. 213 if you can get it. But at any rate, it's a good call out. But I got to write down two up 100%. And that is at 10:17 a.m. Thank you for calling that out. I really appreciate it. That's a good one. That's a good bit. We could see a nice pullback on that in the morning, a good fleecing on low volume. And look at the volume, 170 mil volume. Average is 128,000. And I can guarantee you that this stock does not have anywhere near 170 million shares outstanding. Let's go see how many shares outstanding there are. all the way down now to 202. It's only up 83%. Folks, it's just fallen 17% in 1 minute. This stock just fell 17% in 1 minute. And now it's below $2. Shares outstanding. There's only 4.6 million shares in this company, folks. That's a big question mark. 4.6 million, and it's traded today 127 million shares or something. 170 million. Alexa, what is 170 divided by 4?
170 divided by 4 is 42.5.
Alexa, stop. So you're here to tell me or anybody that this stock has traded hands, the whole volume of shares available 42 times. It will probably crash. Yeah. Or it'll be flatlined. It could be flatlined and then dropped. I mean, all kinds of things could happen. But this is one thing we're not going to do. We're not going to buy this stock up 100%. No way. We won't even buy it up. You wouldn't be wise to buy this up even 50%. Folks, when a stock is up 100%, the downside risk far outweighs the upside potential. You've got it like this, man. It's all teetered over here. Don't get on this thing. This ship could sink. Okay? You got to have some balance here. There will be a pullback. It needs to pull back. And it's pulling back now, you know. It was just down, amazing to watch it. You know, you could day trade this stock all day perhaps, and you could study very closely. I'll show you what I mean, folks. Let's just take a look at this. By the way, INHD is still falling. I see it. I'm watching it. ONDS. And ONDS right now, folks, is sitting on the 200-day. Someone asked me earlier about when they should buy ONDS. Should they buy it now? And I said, buy it when it gets to the 200-day. Well, take a look here, folks. There it is right there, exactly on and broken below the 200. And I said, just buy this stock every time it breaks below the 200. You'll be fine. 835. By the way, I sold this stock this morning at 880. I want you guys to see something here so you understand the logic behind my what I'm doing when I'm day trading. Let me just show you here. Where in the hell? Okay, so take a look at my trade order status on this stock. Yep. Okay. Okay, look over here, folks. Do you see the sales quantities that I'm selling? I'm selling $500 worth at a time or more. I'm selling a lot, folks. I'm selling 50. I sold 50. I sold 50. I sold a lot of shares here, folks, okay? When the price was at $8.76 and $8.80 a share. And I was dumping 50 shares at a time there, folks. All right? Look where the price is now. $8.31, my gosh. Sold $8.80 this morning. And now I get to buy back at $8.31. Wow. I'll take it. Cha-ching, ching, ching. All day to the bank, baby. So, time for me to buy. I believe it's time for me to buy. Oh, that could be a whole new song. 832, 10 shares, review order, and place that mofo. And listen, folks, The stock I'm buying is ONDS, and I just got it at 832 a share. Happily duplicate order, and I want to try to get it again at 831 even if I can. So I'm going to come in for 10 shares there and place it at 831. I want a DCA down now, big time. Yeah, yeah. And that 831 will not fill. Let's try 832, duplicate. And now we're going to get an 829 maybe? 828? Nice. Review order and place it. Come after it, man. Knock this thing down. Knock it down, knock it down, knock it down. Ugh. Buy. Duplicate order. Let's try for some 825. They'll go for that. They'll probably even get it down to 820, folks. They might get 820. Well, the lowest I could get so far, folks, is 828. And I'm trying for 827 now. Now, listen, folks. I'm watching this, and I'm going to change this order to a market order now, okay? I'm going to go market now, and I'm not going to place this order till I see this thing recovering, period. ONDS. I won't place it till I see it recovering. And right now, I see the deepest drop is 503. 503 was just the deepest drop right there. 503. And I'm watching it close, folks. As you can see, I'm not looking at the price. I'm looking at the percentage. And the deepest drop I just witnessed was 503. I'm going to review this order. And I'm waiting to see if it'll go. But there it is. 510 now is the deepest drop. So I'm just going to be patient. Be very patient here. Yep. Be very patient. I'm not ready to lose money quickly. I want to be patient and conservative when I'm buying stocks, people. 5 is not probably going to be visited again, it looks to me like. And when I start seeing numbers like 414.33 and 412, folks, you really can't get anything in between those numbers. There's nothing between there. There's nothing between there, see? And then I watch for which way it breaks. Man, there's just nothing between there. And it's breaking to the positive side. It's going up. Look how close those numbers are together in percentage, folks. You just can't put, like I say, you can't even get a pube between those two numbers right there. That's how tight this thing is packed together. And then what you do is you watch from there, which way does it swing off of that tight, tight, tight. Watch for the thing to compress like it's doing, and then which way does it go? And you can monitor this very easily, folks. You can monitor this very easily. And right now, I'm just looking for the deepest drop. And I've seen 5, and I'm not seeing it now. I just saw it in the 5% down, and I'm not seeing a revisit to the 5s right now. And right now, the deepest drop is 450, 458 is now the deepest drop. 45872. 475 is now the deepest drop. 476. See, they're working it down, still downwards. 476 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this and waiting to pull the trigger on this, folks, because I think it's going to blow up. 476 is the deepest drop right now. ONDS. And it might seem crazy to watch them this way, but you can tell a lot by such small fractional numbers, folks. You can tell a lot. You can tell a lot. You can catch the swing. 4.7 is it. 4.5 now. 4.72 is the deepest drop still. 4.72. And will we see that 5s again? Or are they done with that? 5% down. And there, you can't see, those are too close together, man. They're just too close. Look at how close those are. Look how compact that is, man. That thing is compressed here. At 833, this thing is compressing, folks. It's consolidating, folks. And show me that 472 again right now, and I'll buy it. I bet you we won't see it again. Oh, my. Look out, folks. Watch out. Watch out. Right now, I'm looking for anything in the mid fours, and I'll buy it right now. 440, I'll buy. 440, baby. Come on. Oh, they're losing control of it, folks. Yep. Might as well just try for anything in the fours here. That's me. I'm right there. And I just filled that. 83656. We'll duplicate that order. Review order. Look at the percentage loss. 430. 441. Like to see that 476 again. But it doesn't look like they're going to achieve that again. It looks like it's going to jump right back down into the threes and continue to recover. Yep. Yep. Look at it just hovering here now at 412 and 414, folks. And which way does it go? It goes to our side. See that? Very easy to see that it was going to break, man. I'm telling you. And now if we get anything in the fours, I'll buy it. Doesn't matter what it is. I just tried there and I missed it, 401. Anything in the fours, I'm ready to buy. I just got it at 837.5. That's a penny and a half higher than I just filled. Duplicate this order. Review order. And now I'm basically just waiting on this dang thing to take off, folks. I'm just waiting on it to take off. I see that they just worked it down the deepest they could. It was down 5% for a brief moment. We can clearly see which way this is starting to move. It looks very obvious that they're having a very hard time keeping it in the higher fours now. And that's about it. You're going to get 418 to me, and I'm calling, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 418 is your deepest drop right now, folks. And now, oh my gosh, look at it go. And they're settling for 366. She's out of here. I'll go for a 366 right now. Happy to buy it. ONDS. Wow. Well, say goodbye to the 5% down. Say goodbye to the 4% down. Then soon, ladies and gentlemen, you're probably going to say goodbye to the 3 pretty quickly. Because this stock can move quickly, folks. It can really move quickly. And so I'm just watching this. My finger's right on the pulse. And you can just see it dropping into the low threes now. I'm buying there. And I just filled it 841, folks. That's 4 cents higher than my last buy just then. That is 4 cents higher than my last buy. And this thing's starting to take off because I was just buying it at 828, folks. At 1024, I was buying this thing at 828, everyone. All right. Now I'm going to start selling. Change this order. And they're swinging it in 20 cents, so I'm going to try to swing this now 20 cents. So I'm going to be selling it at 847. 847, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm going to try and sell, starting 847. There we go. And I've got 360. I'm going to sell 40 at 840. Well, let's do a smaller amount. Let's do 20 at 847. Review order and place it. And then 20 at 848. Because they're going to do 20-cent swings, folks, I believe. I mean, just a little while ago, folks, I was selling INHD 44. Man, that thing has just gotten slaughtered, hasn't it? Wow. ONDS is at the bottom, folks. ONDS has been bottomed out right there, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Head fake? I think so. INHD sure isn't dropping any less than 44 cents. And I already know that's an accumulation number, folks. 44 is an accumulate number. If I was to tell you how many times I'd seen a price consolidate on a 44 and then break away to the upside, it would be more than I have on all my hands and toes, all my digits. I couldn't count them all. By far, I couldn't even come close. So I'm not worried about 44 cents. As a matter of fact, it's a good place to buy some. But not much, because it could come down to 33 even, folks. All right. Wow. Bring it on down to 827, huh? Limit. Okay. I'm trying for 825. I think I just got it. And now the number is see if they can get to 820, ladies and gentlemen. Put your order in now for 820 and see if you can get it. Sold it at 860 and buy it at 820. 60 cents down. Duplicate order. And I do know they like 824 as well, so I'll pick up some here. And I got it at 824 just then. That could be the low, folks. That could be it. I'll try for 822, though. Nope, I think 824 is going to be it. Now we're coming in at 825. But I'm not going to dive too heavy. I'm just going to do 5 shares at 825. Review order and place it. I think I've already picked up. Yep, I did get 824 one time. That number can often be the low. Yep. Pharmasite, biotech. It helps me out a lot. Must stand for the money. It helps me out a lot if you tell me what the stock symbol is. Hey, look at this. This stock's already gone up 11 cents from where I just bought it at 824. Duplicate. 824. Let's try for 830 now. Or let's try 828 one more time. 827 even. If they see the orders there, sometimes they'll come and get them from you, folks. I'm telling you. So we'll try and buy 825. Well, let's get rid of the 820. That's not going to fill. Change the 820. And I think I just got 828. Try for 828. Again, review order and place it. They probably aren't going to let 828 go that easy. All right. So now we're going to start another poll and ask, did you buy ONDS with me at 828 range per share? Oh, yeah, I'm going to ask. So 21% of my viewers bought for 20 cents higher than where it is right now. Okay, we're all right. I just want to know if you saved any powder can buy now with me at 828. Did you save powder and buy with me at and the lowest I was able to get so far was 825. So now I want to know, just by a poll, did you save powder and buy at 825? And do I still have that poll going? Poll complete. Okay, yes. So now we're going to start a poll, or we're going to try to start a poll. Huh. Let me refresh the page. All right. Yeah, start a poll. Did you have dry powder to purchase ONDS at 825 range? All right. That's what I know. That's what I want to know. Did you have dry powder? I should say, did you still have some dry powder? All right. That's what I want to know right now. Did you still have dry powder to purchase ONDS at the 825 range? And hopefully you did, because I always tell you and encourage you to just buy in very small increments. Keep nibbling. Start poll. And let's skip this. And now we're going to go back over here to look at this. And INHD, folks, I do believe it's time. INHD, the time 10:30 would be maximum depth, usually 10:30 algorithm switchover. And I like it right here, INHD. And so I'm going to pick up some of this. Hold on. INHD, go right here. And I'm going to try to buy some right here. Just nibbling on this, folks. Just nibbling. But I like to buy at 44 cents. I tell you that right now. So I'm going to buy 100 at market. Review order. And place it. And then I'm going to buy 100 again at market, review order, and I'm going to watch the percentage gain. It's down 677 is the deepest drop that I'm seeing. 677 is the deepest drop I'm witnessing. INHD. 67761 is the deepest drop. Watching the percentage, folks. $677.61, deepest drop right there. And I'm watching it very closely. 67761, just algorithmic trading. I'm ready to place my order. 67761 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very, very closely. Now 7% is the deepest drop. 702 is the deepest drop. So it is falling. 702 being the new deepest drop, 7% down. And it is 44%, 44 cents there too, folks. So 702 is now currently the deepest drop. And I'm watching this very, very closely. INHD 702.56 is currently the deepest computer drop. 702.56. Watching this very closely. And just so you're aware of it, CETY was called out today. This is going to be our stock for tomorrow. This is the stock we're going to be buying tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. CETY, okay? This is going to be a good one that'll be good and fleeced out tomorrow. CETY. It was called out early this morning. And this was called out by Bam Bam 001. CETY. And Aloncita said, yes, she did buy with me and had dry powder. Yes. She kept her powder dry. And now as I watch this INHD, I see it's now down 7.39. Deepest drop, 739. So it is definitely regressing still falling, still being attacked. Down 7.39. And if you have any stocks you'd like me to take a look at, folks, I'm always still holding at 856. Joseph White says. Okay. Now I want to look at some other ones. ASST was called out yesterday, and it has really tumbled today. This was called out yesterday, and I said I didn't really like too much. I wasn't overzealous about it. But hey, CETY could be time to get yourself some. This was resistance to the rise right there one time and pulled down, and now this becomes resistance to the drop. Looks pretty good. But folks, it's up 66%, so be cautious. Be cautious. If you want to play this game, be cautious. And I find it interesting how this stock INHD is being definitely held here at this price. Let's go and look at it. Yeah. Man, they're just holding it right here at 44 cents, right underneath the 50-day. And boy, let's go look at this on the longer term chart. This is the 5-day. Let's go look at the 1 day on it right now. This is it right now on the 1 day chart. 1 ta-ta, 2 ta-ta, triple ta-ta effort. Triple ta-ta. Once, twice, 3 times a ta-ta. And the RSI is down here fairly low. Felician Castellan, welcome. Feliciano Castellan. Buenos días. Bienvenido. INHD is a stock we're looking at right here. And we're trying to determine, is this the absolute end of the attrition right here? And then it bounces off this and runs right on up. INHD, or does it continue to fall? We're watching it very closely. Now, ONDS. This, on the other hand, can clearly be seen. And another question is, once drop, 2 times, 3rd times, is that it? Now it's time to run? Look at the exponential down here. It just crossed over the simple moving average. And I want to make sure you guys can all see this. So hold on. Yeah, you can see it. Clear as a bell. Good. All right. So CETY, folks. Watching that one closely. ENLV. Down 8% now today. Well, I'm looking at all these charts, folks. Pre-market this morning, GELS was up 3% this morning in the pre-market. Turn this light off. Down 6.13%. That's down 6 cents, folks. Oh, yes. Look at the market makers playing with it. Took it up to 104. 3 times 104 and drop. 104, drop. 104, drop. Tight range, folks. 99 cents to 104 is what they're trading it over and over. Take advantage of it if you want. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go over here to my account positions, GELS. And I don't hold any of that on this account here. But I'm loving this, right at 44 cents for so long. We'll see what it does. All right, well, there's one thing I know I'm going to do. I'm buying ONDS right now. Oh, yeah, I'm going to buy this thing. No. Buy. This is one we want right here. 10 shares. Market price, review order. I don't even give a dang. As long as it's around. And watch this, folks. I'm going to be watching this percentage gain. Down 6.95 is the deepest drop. Down 695 is the deepest drop. Watch this, folks. Watch it. ONDS down 695 is the deepest drop. And I was just seeing it in the sevens. 695 is the deepest drop. And now 693, folks. Watching this very closely. 695 is the deepest drop. And I'm ready to go on this, folks. 695 is the deepest drop. Oh, 666, of course. Give me that 695 one more time or anything in the sevens, and I'll buy it right now. Come on, give me that 695 one more time. Or something in the sevens. Let's go. 695 is what I want. You're close. You're getting close. Oh, come on, man. 695. Get it. You're almost there. There we go. Thank you. Order status. And I just got it at 811. All right, 811, folks. I sold this stock 40 shares at a time at 880 about an hour and a half ago. And now I'm buying them back at 811, folks. Review order. And now it's down 6.7%, 6.7, 675. Let's see if we can get anything else in the 6.9s. Oh, give me a 6.9 again, Shorty. Come on. You can't do it. I bet you 666 is the best we can get right now. I bet you 666 is the best I'll get. If they even get that. Thank you for being here with everybody. I hope you enjoy the way I trade and what I do. It's different from anybody else, that's for sure, I think you'll find. And I have a procedure that works very good. You'll figure it out if you sit long enough and watch. There are no guarantees. I make no guarantees about any stock. I was already telling people on this stock, this company could do a 2-for-1 split to get their price over $10 right now so that they could get their price at 16 and then it would drop down to 11 or so. But then institutions could buy it, more institutions, and that's what they can do. The board could say, hey, we want to get this to more institutions right now. We need to get more eyes on this stock. And they could do a 2-for-1 split. Yep, I could do a split. All right, well, right now, I'm encouraged that I'm not seeing any more drops into the 6.9s here, 6.9% range. And ONDS, I'm watching it very close, man. Look, folks, I've got my finger on the trigger on this. I told you earlier I was trying just now to get a 666 buy again if I can. So I'm waiting on that because I think that they'll try it right here. It's about to get there right now. It's very close. That's what I'm trying for. When I see it hit it, I'm buying it. There, that's close enough to me. That's close enough for me. And I just bought it at 4 cents higher than my last order filled, folks. Whoa. Look at that. Close up. Yep. Look at that, folks. I just bought it at 8.11, and my next one is 4 cents higher at 8.15, in case you want to know if this is going up or not. Wow. I guess I won't get 8.11 again, maybe. Look at that. Wow. Going market for 10 shares. Review order. Actually, I don't need that many. I'm going to buy 5. I want to be able to buy for a long time. Review order. And look at the percentage gain. Do you see that 6.9? Do you see that 6.9 again now? Will we get another shot at the 6.9? Or even in the 7% down again? Will we get a shot at that? No, we won't. We won't. Most likely we won't. There are no guarantees, though. We might get 7s again. We're looking for it. They're very close to it right now. They're close to my last buy. I bought it when it was $6.99, I think. But right then, looks like 6.94 was all they could muster. All right. Well, folks, this is the way I buy. It's strategic, people. And I buy with very small increments of shares. And I watch things closely. And I'm watching them very closely, as you can see. And I see the trend. There it is. That's the last I could get with 69954. So there again, they touch on 699 and I'm over. They're over. So I'm buying right there. I'm proud to say I bought it 7% down. Duplicate. Oh, man, 808. Oh, man, all over that for sure. Folks, I just sold this stock in the 50s, 150, 200, and now I'm buying back at 808. And I got it 80999. Wow, duplicate order. And look at everybody buying here. They're just swarming all over this thing. There's no more 808s. That was so quick. And I got an 811 now. So I got an 809, an 810, an 811. People are swarming all over this, man. I want to get an 808 if I can, so I'm going to try 808. It probably will never fill, but why not? Let's try it. Yeah. The next question is, did you have ammunition and buy with me around 809 or 808? And she's already back up to 813, folks. And look at that. Now she's back. Oh, she's only down 6.8%. And wow, what a quick attack there to get it down to 808. And now it's 6.7. And back, it's back to where I was. AEHL. Thank you. AEHL. Ten banger, thank you. Do you have a channel on YouTube? Do you work with metals? Well, she's obese. This ONDS is absolutely out of here. Look at that. I can't even get an 815 now limit. Wow, this thing is gone. I'm going to try an 814 buy now, though, review order and place it. They shouldn't let it go that fast. They should at least bring it down to 813 at lunchtime. So I'll try 814. But whoa, look at this ONDS just take off, people. Look at this. Hey, you better look at this. This is it right now. ONDS taking off over the 45 and 50, the 5 days crossing the 10 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let me explain. This stock right here had a triple upside crossover this morning or yesterday. This stock had a triple upside crossover of the 200, this green line, but it did it on the 180-day chart, folks. Look at this. Let me show you something. There it is right there, folks. There it is. This stock, after being hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked, look at that thing right over the 200-day, all of it, and off to Never Land, folks. Listen, when it breaks this attempt to hold it here, it's going to gap up to here. It's going to gap up to this. Do you understand? Listen, this is that important. That's the reason it's building this shoulder right now, because if it gets past this, it's going up to this number right here next. The next line of resistance will not be met until it gets over here. Do you understand this? This is ONDS. I'm telling you, folks. There's never been any resistance from here up to there. There's never been any resistance from here down to here. There's never been any resistance from this point down to here. There's never been resistance. And there won't be now. There was never any resistance from this point here up to there. There was virtually no resistance, except briefly right there. It's the same point now, folks. See this? It ran up back here to right there. Well, my gosh, look where they're trying to stop this right now, basically right there. Because once it breaks that, folks, there's no resistance. There's none until it gets up to this number here. So this is at a breakout point, folks, where there will be very little resistance until it gets to this number right about there. Where that blue 5-day average is, that's where the next line of resistance will be, right there, people. And you should probably have your sell order at $9.66. Okay? You should have your sell order at $9.66, folks. I'm just letting you know. Put it there. Because once it breaks through this shoulder that it's building on right now and goes up, the level it's going to go to is going to be right here. And then if it goes beyond that, it will be to right there. And that price, you should have some sell orders in right there. And that price would be $9.41. So you should have some orders in at $9.38. $9.39, $9.40 for a pullback to $9.20, and then after a bounce off $9.20 up to the $9.66 right there, $9.66, then a pullback down to $9.55 or $9.49, and then she goes up to this level right here. That's when she goes there. And that number is going to be 1055, and you should be selling 1047, 48, 49, and 50, because from there they'll pull it down to 1033, 1031, and then it'll go back up over the 49 and 50, and it'll go to this 1170. Same SoFi number as a high, 1170. SoFi hit that number one time, 1170. On July 31st of 2023, 1170 was the high. And we sold it at 1166, 67, 68, 69, and 1170. We had all the orders right there to sell, sell, sell. I was yelling at everybody that morning, sell SoFi now. Sell it. It's at 1166. Sell, sell, sell. I was shouting and ringing the bell, and fire alarms were going off. And wow. Yeah, retired sheet metal worker. Okay, got it. What's the first time? Well, what we do here is I show people long-term charts like this to give them a better outlook on a stock rather than just looking at the daily activity. Because the history of the stock can tell you where it will probably, max out next, and that's right here. Right there is the next number we're going to after we break this point and go on up. And then once we go there, there'll be a slight pullback of 20 or 30 cents, and then it'll go up to this level here, which is 966, and then pull back to 949, and then it'll go up here to this level, where that'll be the next level. And you should have sell orders in at 1050, 1047, 48, 49, and 50, and 1053, 54, 55, all the way up to 1060. You should have sell orders. Put them in there. Then they'll pull it back down to the 50-day moving average, which will be there. 997, folks. They'll pull it back possibly 66 cents off of the 1050 to 997. And then it goes to the next number, 1170. All right? That's the future of this stock, ONDS. That's my call on it. And I could be wrong, but I would suggest you buy it at 813 a share. 813 is a good buy-in. And if I move this over here and I highlight it right here in this region, take a look what's going on. On the 180-day chart, a triple crossover on the 1-year chart, a golden cross on a 1 year. Folks, you don't get many chances to buy a golden crossover on a 1-year chart. Now, true, it was down here, so this is a bona fide golden crossover of the 200. And look how they kept trying to reject it from happening and reject it from happening. But this is bona fide, people. This thing's over, man. This thing is over. This is over. The current price, the 10-day orange is over. The 50-day red is over. The 45 is on the back of it. It's rising and leaving it. Man, this stock looks absolutely fabulous. You won't see this stuff on CNBC. That's right. You don't see it. They don't teach you this. And, but also, you can see there's an effort right now to try to squash this run right now, currently this morning, right now. But it won't matter. All of the long-term averages are rising. The 45 blue, the red 50, the orange 10-day, the light turquoise 5-day average, they're all moving. And this is a golden cross, they call it. A golden cross on a 1-year chart, folks. You don't get many chances to buy a stock on a golden cross. And of course, they're going to try to press it down to the 10-day here. Of course, they're going to try. But look at the 45 and 50 and the 200. Look at the pitch on those. Look how flat that 200 was. And look at it now rising, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 day, how flat they were through here. And look at the rise on that. Folks, this is a wave, folks. This is a freaking tsunami. And that's right. I said tsunami because the T has to be pronounced a little bit. It's not a tsunami. It's not a tsunami. It's a tsunami, okay? Make sure you understand that. When you get over there, you don't want to embarrass yourself. Oh, you lived through this tsunami. Folks, can you still hear me? Yeah. Folks, listen, can you still hear me? Because I just had a phone call come in, and sometimes that interrupts my volume. Now, in regards to this ONDS, instead of taking a look at the longest term chart, let's look at the 5-day chart. What's it doing on the 5-day? It looks horrible right here. It looks like it's just see how it visually looks so disturbing, so scary. It just looks so scary. But folks, holy cow, look at the consolidation and the convergence, the capitulation. And then the only reason this falls is because man, MMs, baby. MMs is the only reason this is sitting at 813 right now. That's my call, and I'm sticking with it, folks. And I just sold it this morning at 880 a share. I sold it this morning at 880 a share. Look at that high of 888. Well, folks, why did I sell it at 880? Well, look here. It says right here, ladies and gentlemen, sell. It says sell 86, 87, 88, 89. Sell there. Sell, 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 Mortimer. That's what it says. You got to sell those numbers. Man, I should know. You should know you've got to sell 888, people. You have to have sell orders in there. And if you see this morning, if you were watching me trade, you saw me selling when it was up in this range. And I sold a lot of shares at a time, 50 at a time. Bam, 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 50, 50, 50, 50, 40, 50, 40. I sold a bunch there because now I got all this money to buy with here on this raggedy, dragging around like a redheaded stepchild as long as they can. Get it at 812. It's beautiful, folks. Sell it at 880 and buy it at 812. Golly. I just bought it at 809 for God's sakes. I got it at 809 and 810, folks. Look at those orders filling there. I just sold them at 880 this morning. Don't believe me? I'll show you. Hold on. This is ONDS. Look at these orders here. Oh, wow. Hold on. Here we go. Look at these orders right here. You can see over here the fill prices on these 50 shares sell orders where I started banging out 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 shares. Look at those sell prices, 880, 880, 876, 873. I was just banging out these market orders right there when it got up around 880, and I said, folks, you got to sell here, sell, sell. And I just put order after order, 50, 50, 50, 50 shares at a time. A lot of shares I dumped right there. And I'm glad I did because look at the price now. 809. It's beautiful, folks. Woo! And I just filled there, folks. 809 I got. Duplicate. Market. And I'm looking over here at the percentage that it's down. And it's back again to the 693, folks. Review order. It's back to the 693, folks. It's not moving. That's why they're manipulating it, folks. They're holding it here. They're hostage. It's a hostage of theirs. It's a hostage. They're holding it hostage right now. They're going to make people pay this price for a while, and then I'm going to sell them back to them in the 860s later on today. Oh, yeah, I think I will. I'll buy these here, and I can sell them to them in the 840s, 860s. Look at it down, 687's the deepest drop. I'm ready to buy right now. I want to see that 693 one more time, and I'm buying it. 693 or 699. Come on, chumps. 693, give it to me. When it comes down to ONDS, you can see it's in distress. Oh, yeah, she's going down. Going down there near the ground. But that is where Catfish is found. Waiting there to buy it. Do whatever. Get it on the low, and then we watch. Then we watch the sucker blow after we buy the low. Don't you know? Here we go. I'm gonna give it to me, baby. I got it at $6.93, baby. I can't get enough. Give it to me, baby. 3 cents higher than my last buy, everybody. Here we go. It's Catfish Tyler. Here we go. We gonna buy it. Don't you know you can't deny it? Oh, we gonna buy the lunchtime low. Here she goes. Thoughts on GLES. Still just watching it in belaborment. I haven't sold any of it yet, and if I have to, once I find a runner, I'll move it over to it. And I want you to see, we're watching one this morning, maybe. I want you to watch this stock right here, folks. CETY. Watch it. Keep your eye on this, folks. Maybe buy every little pullback right below it. Stay below it. 2 cents below. Caught that. 2 cents below. Caught it. 2 cents below. Caught it. 3 cents below. Caught it. 5 cents below. Caught it. 4 cents below. Caught it. And then up here, you just sell it when it gets to this price. Right here, folks. You sell it there. When it gets to this price, right here is where you sell it. Right there. That's where you want to sell it, folks. When it gets to there. Right there. 192, 93, 94. You be selling that thing and they'll close the door. After 192, 93, 94, they'll pull it back to this number right here where you can buy it. 190. You can buy it at 188 again. After you sell 194, folks, buy it back at 188. I'm telling you, folks, you can use the history of the stock to determine where it's going to go as it makes its moves up. It's called mirroring, people. It's called mirroring. You can mirror the track of the past. You can see there's a gap that's from here to there. There's a gap that's from here to there. And that's why they fought it so hard right there. They see that gap. And they know, man, oh, shit, if it goes over that, the thing's going to run all the way up to here, man. They see it, and that's why they attacked it down so hard right there, CETY. But if it gets back up here again, folks, or if they take this down to an equal low of this amount right there, you should buy it right there. You should buy it when it gets to that point. Or maybe even get a little bit when it gets right here, right here. It's almost there now. It could be a good spot right here. This has been resistance once, twice, 3 times. Resistance to the pullback. So this would be a good number here even. Right at that number, which is 172. 172 or 173, folks. CETY. I'm looking at ENLV right now, watching it catch up. ENLV. ENLV. There it goes. ENLV, folks. This stock had big movement yesterday, and they've washed it out good this morning. Look at them fleece that thing out. And you guys saw me come over and buy a little bit more of this when it was down there. Did you notice that I bought some more there? ENLV, I said, I'm going to add to this. Oh, I got only ONDS here. ENLV. Or maybe it wasn't on this one. I didn't buy it. INHD. Let's go look at it. Well, the last order I could get on it, the low was 45.19. And it's right now at 43. 43. Okay. INHD. I'm watching it, folks. But this is the one I have my eye on. ONDS. And I'm watching this, and I'm looking over here, and I'm saying, okay, they've been here before, and they built a wall there. They built a nice little, well, I'm not going to do that. Hold on. Oh, nice. Midday sack, baby. Look at them. They got the 50 to hit the 200 right here. It's a good spot, folks. 50's on the 200 right there. I like that a lot. I got to change this to all. Well, it looks like the lowest I could buy ONDS was 809. Ladies and gentlemen, the lowest I could buy this stock today, right here, was 80999, 810, 811, 808 I got. See that? 808. And look at it now. 816. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Huh. 808. You see that, Savannah? I got it. The low of the day, 808, Savannah. Look at that right there. Bam. That's the low of the day. And now it's 11 cents higher. And believe it or not, I'm going to start selling those shares when it gets 20 cents higher to 828. I'm going to sell them to them 20 cents higher than they just gave them to me. And but until then, why not stay behind this and continue to make the price go up? So I'm going to duplicate this order, and I'm just going to be buying 5 shares, review order, and all I'm going to do is watch the percentage, folks. Okay, I'm going to watch the percentage. AEHEL took a dump from the other day. AEHL. Which is it? AEHL or AHEL? You guys are trying to confuse me. You guys tell me the right one and I'll go look at it. All right. I'm looking at it. I see it. So what's the catalyst? I don't see any breaking news. I don't see any breaking news on this stock. What's the catalyst? And by the way, I would never buy this AEHL. I'll buy it tomorrow. I've already written it down. It was 10 Banger called it out earlier today. It's a tomorrow buy. I've got it for a tomorrow buy. It's got an asterisk beside it. It's not a buy today, though, that's for sure, especially at 333. Oh, my God, no way. No way, 333, Put your buy orders in at 313 now or 320, 324. You're not going to go there, Nope, you got to learn. You got to learn. And by the way, GELS just broke back up over $1, and that's good for it to stay over $1. It needs to stay over $1, folks. It needs to stay over $1. Get some institutions that can buy it at least. Looking at INHD, stuck at 44 cents, folks. And they're just accumulating it there too, by the way. This is the 4th time today they've had it there. It'll go off that. It'll go off that. ONDS, watching ONDS now, catching up to real time. ONDS, and look at that climb off of 813 to 822. Yes, indeed, folks. This is the one. This is the one right here, folks. ONDS. And I'm going to make a move here. Some of these stocks I'm down on today a little bit. I'm going to move them. I'm going to not sit upon them. Account positions. Let me find out which one I'm down the most on. Be easy to find out here. Because I want this signal from going from red today to green. And I don't mind showing you this, folks. I don't mind showing you at all. I'm down $481 right now. I want you to see this, and I'm going to take a picture of it. And I'm also going to do the time of day that it is right now. So let it be clear, I don't mind showing people when I'm down. I don't mind showing you. I'm okay with that because I want you to see what you can turn a day into when you're day trading and you're down 481, what you can do to turn things around, okay? So right now, I see my biggest one that I'm down on here is in fact ONDS, but the chart on that one looks fabulous, so I'm not concerned at all about that. And all I'm going to do is keep buying ONDS here, folks, all right? And I'm going to turn this day around on ONDS, and I'm going to be buying it right now. ONDS coming in limit 817. I've got 450 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm of the belief that this stock is right now getting ready to catapult higher, okay? And I believe the 5-day moving average is going to come up over this 10. And I believe the 45 and 50 are going to bounce right off the 200. That's why I'm buying it right here. That's the reason that I'm buying it. And I can see the exponential is crossing over the simple moving average. And I can see the RSI is completely oversold. The relative strength index, it's completely oversold. So this is why I'm buying it here, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong to do it, but I'm buying only 5 shares at a time, folks, and I'm going to do it again, 5 more shares. Nothing heavy, going in at market. Watch what I'm going to do now. I'm coming up here, and I'm looking at the percentage gain. I'm looking at the percentage gain, and I won't place this order until it goes in my favor. So right now, the deepest drop is 636. 665 is the deepest drop right now. And I've already seen them at 666 several times. SMR's at a great price, says Michi Mo. Thank you for that. SMR. Well, let's go see if that's right or not. Okay. Well, be cautious, folks. Let's look at the 10-day or 20-day on this. No. No. That is a falling knife. Never try to catch a falling knife. They even plateaued this thing and then tanked it off. No, I'd be very, very careful. This 200 looks horrible. Don't buy stocks when 200's going down like that, folks. Just don't. It's a bad idea. Too much momentum to the downside. I'm saying, now I could be wrong, and it could be at the very bottom, and this could all flatten out, and this could all slowly go, and then it could bounce up and go over. But, folks, this is usually not where you want to come in on a stock, okay? Compare that with this. Compare that with this stock. Hold on. See, now SoFi, this is different. See, this is completely converged. And you can see, look at it bounce off that 45 and 50 day just below the 200. That is the definition of the word convergence, people. I tell you about this word a lot. It's convergence, and the 45 and 50 were rising, and the 200 is too. This thing is going, folks. Wendy, I'm sorry, but this isn't too good for you. This is a long-term chart, and it's showing a breakaway of the 5-day from the 10-day on a 1-year chart. This isn't going to help you, Wendy. It's not going to drop. SoFi's not going to drop again. That doesn't look good. Yep, I might be wrong, but I don't think so. That's right. Yep. No. This is what you want to be on, SoFi. Look at that rising 200. Look at the rising 50 and 45. And look at the pitch angle change as soon as the market opened on it. SoFi looks very robust right there, I'd say. Robust, meaning it's going to bust back over 30 before you know it. Yep. Now we jump back over to ONDS. You can see them right now really trying to suppress it. But folks, look at the freaking 45-day and 50-day gaping off of each other. Look at the 200 just continually rising as they try to push this down. It won't matter. Push it down all you want. It won't matter. These are rising too acutely. I see. Thank you. I will buy them right now. So let's get on the 1-day chart on this stock now, though. There it is right there. ONDS. There it is. Look at the length and duration of this sack, folks. Look at the length and duration of this sack right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes to max it out. 10 minutes to maximize the sack. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes, and right back up to where it started. So a 20-minute nut sack, folks. A 20-minute nut sack from 10:45 until 11:15. And then another little dip below before she blows the lid off. She's going to blow the lid off right now, folks. Watch this thing go. Watch this turquoise line jump up here right now. And this is where the shorty is, right up here, shaking in their shoes, because they can see all the buyers coming in on these candlesticks. Look at that. This candlestick doesn't have any red on it at all. Everybody bought on the ask. Here, 90% of the buyers on this candlestick are buying on the ask, people. See that? Look at the percentage of sellers on the bid, selling on the bid. Look at the green, folks. They're coming in, and that means this 5-day is going to go up here. It's going to rise, and it's going to rise right now. There it goes, up over the 50-day, just like I called it. Just like I called it, folks. There it is, rising over the 50-day as we speak, and more buyers will come in on this, people. They can see it. It's very, very clear. The 5-day, the shorter day term, just bounced right off of that orange day, and they're all going to come up over the 50-day now. Watch the orange one, too. Follow it up and over. Watch this. Watch the turquoise and the orange pop up here right now. Watch it with your own 2 eyes, everybody, and you can question not that I know what I'm talking about. It isn't guesswork, people. It's not. I'm not guessing about this. I'm not guessing at it. Now, I make no guarantees, but it's not guesswork. It's, folks, this is like being able to get inside the slot machine and look at what it's doing and how it works. Okay, this is like being able to dig into the slot machine and look at the internal workings of it. It's like having a blueprint. It really is. It's sort of like having a blueprint, folks. It's a little bit, well, it's a little bit like having a crystal ball, everyone. It can be. Not always do things turn out like you expect, but the odds after so many years of me watching this configuration, watching this consolidate, watch the 5-day, watch it turquoise line, watch it bounce up here. Look at the volume, look at the interest, and there it goes. It's going right on up. The 5-day continues to rise now off of the 10-day. And both the 5-day and the orange are now going to appear over the 50-day moving average. You're going to see them both. You're going to see them both because the orange is going to follow the blue, the 5-day blue. There it is. See it? There it is right there. There's the orange one. It peeps its little head out. Hello. There it is. Oh, look at the little orangey. Hello. No. It's orangey's dangerous, folks, for the shorters. Hello. What are you doing in my house? That's right. Orangey's coming around. Oh, it's the orange head. It's the red head. Oh, no, you don't want to have orange hair. That's gigantic, folks. Orange hair. The orange-haired Did you hear about the orange-haired giant that was over there in Kandahar that came running out of the cave, and he surprised everybody so fast, and he was so agile, he jumped all around from stone to stone, and he speared one of the guys? And you guys hear that story? And yeah, a giant Nandahar. They blew his head off, man, folks. They unleashed all of their weaponry on him, and they removed his head basically, and then they had him haul in there with a helicopter and flew him out. You guys might not know about it, but it happened, and it was a secret in the military for a long time. But the story's gotten out. You can find it. The red-haired giant of Andahar, and he smelled like atrociously. And I heard last night, basically, that they actually had sent even more troops in and got, I believe, 3 others or 2 others that they actually got out of there. Giants, folks. Giants. Still running around over there. I'm not professing it's the truth. I'm just telling you what the stories are from the military that were there and involved. It couldn't keep it a secret. It was such a big deal. They were just like, oh my gosh. And there were other times where they were witnessed. The people that were spying with them with the long range optics could see people 7 and 8 feet tall over there, 8.5 feet tall that they were talking to. And anyway, so there you go. Just a little bit to share with you while we trade, to make trading interesting. Well, there goes the orange over the 50-day, just as Catfish predicted. There's the turquoise line over. All these buyers are coming in here. They all see what's happening. It's a breakaway, folks. It's a freaking breakaway on ONDS. It's slow and meticulous, but you can clearly see it, folks. There it is. There it is, folks, a breakaway. Breaking over the resistance line at 50 days, the turquoise and the orange. And don't be surprised to see other investors encouraged by this information I'm sharing with everyone in New York, and they come in too. And they say, gosh dang, he's right. Look at that, folks. It's a freaking breakaway. And they buy it too. They buy it too. Like I'm going to do right now. I'm going to buy some more. That's right. I'm going to buy 5 at market, and I'm waiting for the percentage to be in my favor. And I'm going to review this order right now. And I'm watching the percentage of the drop. And the least I could get so far was 599. 599 was the least I could get so far. And look at it now hovering between 573 and 566. 573, 562, and they're losing their grip on it, folks. 584 is the deepest drop right now, folks. And man, have they tried to hold it here for a while. 584 is the deepest drop. And I'm looking for 593 or 599. But I really wouldn't be surprised to see this thing suddenly take off, folks. But I'm looking for 599 or 584 to buy right now, please. And look at that. You can't get anything between a 550.46 and a 550.47, folks. Look at that. You can't get anything between there. 573 is the deepest drop. 573.39 is the deepest drop. I'm watching it closely, folks. 573.39 is the deepest drop. And I got my finger on the pulse, baby. I'm ready to buy. 573. Give me that 599 again one more time. Man, they've tried so hard to hold this here so long. They really have. It's all algorithmic trading. Watching it close, looking for the 573 to buy now. And look how close that is. Look how tight that is, folks. And where does it break from there? Does it break to the upside? No, it breaks to the downside. And there she goes. And if I can get anything in the 540s again right now, I'll buy it. If I can get anything in the 540s down, I will right now. Looking for anything in the 540s right now. That'll be the next lowest they can get, I believe. And she's turned, folks. She's turned. She's turned. She's turned the corner. And hey, I'm telling you, you can hear the whistle blowing. You better get your tickets. Oh, my gosh. Come on now. Where's the 5.5s and 5.4? Whoa, she has left the station. ONDS. Goodbye, choo-choo. Hello, wherever. Gold mine here. Give me a 5 at least. Something in the 5s. Or a 4.9 here. Come on. Come on, shorty. You got to show some balls. There it is. I got it. 493. At least that's showing some kind of gumption. Goodness gracious. Look at this order status. Goodness gracious. Look at all these orders I just filled at 808, 811, 811, 809, 810, 811, folks. Nice. And in case you didn't notice, I was selling tons of shares at 880, folks. ONDS, I sold at 880. It was fabulous. That was earlier today. Sell, sell, sell at 880, folks. And I was busting out 50 shares. Boom, boom, boom. 880, folks. 50 shares at a time, just banging out. I bought AEHL at 2. Okay? Nice. For me, this is a tomorrow stock. This is a tomorrow stock for me. I won't buy this. I'll buy it tomorrow. I'm looking for a morning fleece out on it. And I'm looking at this, folks. CETY is another stock for tomorrow morning to buy. Up 70%. We're going to look for a fleecing of this stock tomorrow morning. Looking at ENLV. ENLV. Down 8 cents. Looking now at GELS being held at $1. And the number, coincidentally, that's down is 616, I just saw. I just saw it was down 616 just then. And now it's down 542. But I did see down 616. That's what I saw. So I'm very happy that I was able to buy. And I asked, did you still have dry powder to buy ONDS at 825 range? And now and 38 said yes. But now I want to know, did you have any powder at 808 with me? 808 today, folks. 808 I bought right there. 808. So now we're going to end this poll. And we're going to go to a new poll. And we're going to start right here, create a poll. Still have dry powder at 808. Were you still holding any dry powder? God, I keep putting the... Were you still holding any dry powder when ONDS hit 808? That's what I want to know. Did you have any dry powder when it hit 808? I hope so. So let's find out. Did you have any dry powder on ONDS at 808? Start poll. And I see 38% bought some at 825. And I think we're all good there for sure. I think we'll be back over that pretty certainly. ONDS. So let's go look at it. And folks, right now, this thing is a short-eating porpoise, ladies and gentlemen, and it looks fabulous. ONDS looks absolutely gorgeous here. I'm very, very happy with the way this looks right here now. I couldn't complain at all seeing a chart that looks like that with all these buyers coming in versus sellers right there to push that 5-day higher off the 10. All right. Yes, I did, says Alancita. I wonder if Savannah was here and bought any. Well, We're back over 828 now, 829, and I'm coming in on this trade. My account positions. And ONDS. I've got 460 shares. INHD, I want to look at that on the chart right now. Do I want to jump that and move it onto this one? I'm going to look at it, and I might make a decision to do that. No, I really don't want to do that. That also looks like a major accumulation going on. And how long will they hold it here? I don't know. But man, oh man, look at that. Attempt at hold it down, folks. I'm a little scared to sell it here with it doing that. It looks good. It's trying to push the 50, trying to push the 50, trying to push the 50. But I tell you what, I am going to sell some of it. I'm going to sell some of it. I've got 280 shares. All I've got is 200. I've only got $121 worth of it. So I guess I shouldn't even bother. LOL Cat got jokes. Savannah, were you? I don't count. You know, it's easier making money with SoFi today. I hear you, Alex. Hey, I'm doing all right, man. I'm not a hurting man. I'm only down $11 on INHD. But you know what? I am going to sell it. You guys will tell me later that this thing's at 60 cents, but I'm going to sell it right now. I want to move it over to ONDS. I know ONDS is going up. So I'm just going to sell all here. Review order, market share, review order in place. There's no gap between the bid and the it's only $120, folks. It's done. I'm over with it. I'm done. $120. All right, now let's move. And I do want to take a look here in another stock. Okay, I'm out of INHD. ONDS. Looks good, folks. Let's get back over here. All right, let's look at this. Holy smokes, look at that thing move. Man, every time it hits that 10-day, I'm going to buy the dang thing. Every time this thing hits the 10-day, I'm going to buy it. Every time. Buy ONDS. And we're going to be coming in here 5 shares at a time. Select item, limit 824. We've seen that before. Let's just go 823 and start below it. Review order. And actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to change this to a market order. And I'm going to hit that review button. But folks, watch. I'm not going to be placing this order just willy-nilly, just without any control. I'm looking at the percentage of the gain. Okay, and so many times today already, I've seen this thing sitting here at 593, 599. I've filled many times down 593 and 599. You've watched me probably at least 10 times fill when the percentage was down 593, 599. I bought some when it was down 566. I bought some when it was down 7%. It was down over 7% today, and I bought it then too. Down $20 on my position, not too worried though. So you shouldn't be, because look at the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. It's 556. All right. We've already seen several times today this 593 number. 593 number, and we've even seen over 6% down and even 7% down briefly. But look at it now. It's down 5.5505%, 5.6. Where's that 593 number now? Where is it? Where's the 5.93 down? Where's the 5.666? All I'm seeing now is 56181. I don't see 56193. Man, you can't move anything between this. 55069, 533, 533, 529. Look out, folks. Watch out here, folks. This is getting bubbly. This is starting to froth up right now, I believe. ONDS, folks. You can feel the water starting to simmer on this. ONDS is now the time. Is now the time. Where's that 599 or is now the time? 533 is the deepest drop. 53349, 53326. Woo. That's getting tight, folks. That's getting very tight. 527. We need to get back to 533 right now. You better get it to 533. There, you're almost there. There it is. There's 3326. But where is the 566? Where's the 566? Whoa, look at it come down to 518, 538. All right, where's the 540? Let me go there. Come on, anything in the 540 or higher. I'll even try that 538 on for size. 538, I'm ready to try that. 521 and 22. Look how tight that is. Look how tight that is. Whoa, 527 now. 531, where's that 538? Come on, baby. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to buy. I'm ready. Man, I got my finger on the trigger. I'm ready to buy this. Watching it like a hawk, folks. 521.10 to 516 to 521.79. I'm watching it close, folks. 516.06, 510. Oh, where's the 521? There it is. You better get you in the 533 again right now. Oh, 498. Whoa. 498. 498. Whoa. 504 is the deepest drop, folks. 504. Whoa. ONDS. 504 is the deepest drop. 510. I'll buy that. Just bought the 510. Order status. And I just filled that. 826. Goodness gracious. My order just 20 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen, was at 817, 811, 808, 811, 809, 810, 811. Look at all those buys down there. Nice. I'm going to sell them to them at 831, 20 cents higher. That's right. I'm going to sell them to them at 831, 20 cents higher than I bought them for. Change this number. 831. 831. Review order. And actually, I'm just going to give them starting at 829. I'm going to let them start buying at 829. And I'm only going to be selling here 20 shares at a time. Well, actually, I'll only do 10. Let's just do 10. We've been buying in the 10s and 5s. So let's do 10 there at 829. And we'll sell right now. Review order and place it. And I bought it at 808, folks. So I'm going to get 21 cents gain off that. And that's good because 20 is what you usually should be happy with. So I'm going to try and sell right there, 829. And then I'm going to also duplicate this order that I sold at 888. Duplicate. So look at that, folks. I sold 40 shares at 888, today's high. Nice. And now I'm going to change that because I just got to buy 808. So I'm going to go to 8.28. And I'm not going to sell 40 shares there either. I'm only going to give them 10. Review order and place it. 20 cents higher. The professor at work. Watch and learn. That's right. That's right. Watch and learn, folks. So I just bought at 826, but I just sold 828. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to refresh this screen. Watch how this works. Watch me roll. And I just sold 828. We're going to duplicate this order. Going to now come out at 829. And I'm just going to go for 830. I think they'll go there. Review order and place it. But I want to sell more there. I want to sell 30 at 830. Review order and place it. Why? Because it's on my buy-sell sheet. And now I'm going to come up here and sell, duplicate order, 831. $30 shares. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 832. Sell. I just sold 829. Duplicate order. 833. 40 shares. Review order and place it. And I just sold 828 and 829. And now I get to buy back at 824. So I'm going to come in here with a buy. Duplicate. And I'm going in market, review order. And I'm going to be watching this very closely to see the percentage gain. And I see it's now at 5.6 again. And so I'm looking to buy when it gets down 5.93 or 5.666. We're looking for 5.93 here. Looking to buy down again, 5.93 if we can get it, or 5.99. Ready? 593 or 599. And I'll go 588 too, or 583. I think I'll go ahead and buy there. 588 would be nice again. 564 to 67. Man, you can't get anything between there. 579. That's good. I'm in there. I'm right there. And I just fill that. 820 after I just sold at 829. Oh, let's go market again. Review order. Look at the gain. Down 590. This is fabulous, folks. 590. I was looking for 593 a little bit ago. Now they're 590 is the most they can muster. They can't even get the 599 or the 593 now. Just 590. And I'll look for, again, the high 588. But they're in trouble, folks. They're in trouble on this stock. If that's all they can muster is 590 right there, I'll buy there. And I just got it at 82065. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now, down 602 is the deepest drop. 6% down is the deepest drop. 602. 602. Oh, man. Wow. And watch it go here, folks. 594 is currently the deepest drop. 596. 614. I'm in right there. And I got it at 818. Duplicate. Review order. Looking it down. 6.2. 625. Down 625 is the deepest drop now. Watching ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Deepest drop now is 630. 63062 is the deepest drop. I'd love to get an 813 buy on this if they'll come on down. 630 is the deepest drop. 630 is the deepest drop. 630, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, watch out. I buy there. And I got an 81683. Duplicate. Review order. Can you believe that they just bought from me at 829 and they give them back to me at 816, 13 cents less? They let me buy them 13 cents less. Of course they do. It's 13 cents, people. It's 13 cents. Now it's down 6.53. Let's go down to 666. Come on, all you chumps. Let's go. 666. My order's waiting on you at 666 down. I'll buy it right now. Come on, show me your guts. Show me your glory. Show me your strength. Show me your power. 666 down. Come on. Let's get it going here. Come on, 666 down, and I'm in. I can only guess that price down would probably be 813, coincidentally. Here it comes, folks. There it is. I'm in right there. I just bought. I don't even care as long as I'm just close. And I bought it at 61455. Duplicate order. Review order. By the way, I've already bought this stock about an hour and a half ago at 608. So as far as I'm concerned, this is just a 8 cents higher low now. 614 I just got down. Look at it, 666 down. Now it's down 642. I'm ready to place this order, but I see it only at 637 now, and I don't see a 657 where I was. 642, 653. Where's that 666? Come on. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Let's get it. 666. I'm ready. I'm ready. I know you want it. I know you can execute it. I'm ready to see you do it. 666 down. Come on, shorty. This doesn't look good, though. I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You're going the wrong way now, shorty. This is going definitely the wrong way. Oh, my. No, that's not looking good. Where's that 666? Come on. Uh-oh. Whoa. We're going back in the fives, folks. I'm in there, 613. That's good enough, I guess. And I just filled 4 cents higher than my buy of 5 minutes ago. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're down in the fives again, folks. Where's that 666, you powerful market-making bastards? Come on, don't let that thing get down in those fives again like that. 666 is what we need to see here. That was scary. It started to pop, man. It's starting to still pop. What are you going to do about this, shorty? What are you doing about this? How can you stop this? Where's the 6.5s and 6.4s? Come on, shorty. Make something happen here. You need a miracle. You need a miracle right now. You can't even get in the 630s hardly. Oh, gosh, this looks bad. Oh, show me another 630 and I'll buy it right now. I'm salivating for a 630 right now. I'm so hungry. Come on. There it is. There it is. Come on. Work up something strong and get back to the 6.5s. Muster it up. There you go. That's good. I'll go there. 636. That's good enough for me. 616.5. Thank you. Thank you. You know, sometimes it's really unbelievable how much you shorters work to make me happy. And I want to just tell you now how much I appreciate it. And I see your effort to get to the number I expect you to do, 666. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I'm just keep buying every time it looks like you're weak, and you look pretty weak right now. Looks pretty weak. Why are we still here? Why aren't we already at the 666? Why aren't we? What's taking so long? I'm impatient, folks. I want that 666 order that I know that they want. I know it. They want it. You want it. I want it. We all want it. We want it. We want it. We want it. 666, Shorty. You're so damn close. Look at that. You're only 19 hundredths away. Come on, Shorty. We're waiting on you. We're counting on you. We have belief in you. We're convinced you have the capability. You have the technology. You have it right there. It's just out of reach. Come on. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Fill my desire for some 666 fire. Come on, Shorty. You can do it. Man, it's so close. It's right there, just out of reach. Come on, Shorty. 666. You're there. You're there. I'm almost there. Oh, come on, Shorty. You guys were pulling for Shorty to get a number where I can buy. Come on, baby. I'm looking for that 666. Oh, it's so sad that they can't get it there. It's pitiful. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing. It's done gone the other way now. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. Whoa. Well, it's all over now, folks. It's all over. Fold. You got to know when to hold 'em and know when to fold 'em, Shorty. Know when to walk away and know when to run. Where's that 666 now? Whoa, Shorty. What is falling apart here on you? You better make your way to the exits quickly. I'm going to try and buy a 573. I'm in there. 579, 582. I want it. Whew. Oh, man, where'd the sixes go? Adios, mi amigos. Filling now 4 cents higher than my last buy. 4 cents higher than my last buy, folks. And that one was 4 cents higher than the one before that. So let's go in here, ladies and gentlemen. 590 down. My gosh, what happened? What happened? There's the 603. I'll hit it. Whoa. Let me get that right there. 819. Hey, I went down a penny there. I got down a penny there. Got it down a penny. Review order. And folks, the stock I'm buying here is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. This stock right here. And I'm buying it because they beat it up. And now you can see they nutsacked it this afternoon. And now the rise begins and the run takes off from now until the close. 4 hours of a lunchtime low and then watch it blow. 4 hours of blowing, baby. Can you handle 4 hours of blowing? Can anybody here handle 4 hours? Can you take it? Because that's what you're about to see. 4 hours. That's right. Watch it go, folks. Watch it blow. ONDS. And I'm coming in here now. And I just bought, and I'm going to come in again and duplicate it, market. And I'm going to buy 5 shares, review order, and watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage gain. And just look how long they've tried to hold this thing here down 590. Look how long they've tried to hold it at 820 a share, folks. Just look at the effort. Look at the effort to hold it here, hold it here, hold it here, hold it here. And accumulate it, folks. Accumulate. Down 619 now. Man, that's the most I've seen. 624. 633 I got a little bit of. Added SoFi at 24 and then more at 24.40. All right, Alex. Really awesome. Very nice, man. Congratulations. And by the way, I'm just looking at all the markets. The S&P 500 has just gone green and running up nice. The Dow up 400. The NASDAQ up, everything up. The Russell up almost 1.5%. All rising, rising, rising. All fear is gone. And the heat is on. Look at SoFi breaking into a new all-time high today, right now. Today's high, a new day high right now. And we're looking at this now. Come on down here, review order. She's down right now, 6.36. Folks, this is going to be the lunchtime low. This is going to be the lunchtime low. Down 636. Down 6.3647 is the deepest drop. 642 now. Now, earlier, I got to buy some of this stock at 808 a share. So we're 8 cents over the low where I bought it earlier today at 808. And now we're going to get another shot at this stock right here, 6.13 down. And I'm going to try the last buys in the 6% plus down. This is going to be it, lunchtime lows. See what you can get, folks, right here with me at the lowest low of the day right here this afternoon, down 6.19, 6.25, 626. You can't get a pew between 625 and 626, folks. And now it's at 614, 625 and 626. If you see it again, buy it there. I'm ready for it right now, 625 or 626. Here we go right now. Come on, baby. Give me that 625, 626. I'm ready to buy it right now. 625. There it is. I'll just buy 619. That's close enough. And I got it at 618.55. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's now down 6.36. Well, that's what I wanted before, and you wouldn't give it to me. 636 down now. 636 is the deepest down now, folks. 636. Let's see if we can get any deeper. 6.4s even. There we go. 6.4, 6.5. Let's go. Oh, boy, they're going to try again for the 6.66, folks. But now they're not even close to that. 6.42 seems like the closest they can get. 6.53, man, they're approaching it now. Come on, shorty. Come on, shorty. Get there. 6.66. Come on, shorty. Oh, you're just there. You're right there around the corner. 6.53 again is just it, I guess. That just seems to be it, folks. They just can't muster any more than 6.53. And that's about the third time they've tried it. Third time they've tried to get it down 6.66, and it stopped at 6.53. Huh. Well, they definitely tried it several times. They gave it a run. They gave it a run for the money. And now this will be the last time to get some shares here in the 620s, I think, or 630s, 633, or 636 if you can. ONDS. I'm ready. One more buy, 630s. Ready for one more buy down 630-ish. Come on, boys. This doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. That's not working in my favor. Well, it is, but I'm looking for 630 buy. Oh, whoa, and there she goes. Will it be the last time we see anything 6% down? Will it be the last time we see anything over 6% down? 590 and 59060. 590, 59060. 584 and 88. 596 down. Will we get another 6% down? There it is. I'm in. Well, I tell you what, folks, it sure has been a while that they've been playing this game. They've been here a long time doing this. And I just got a 618.56. And it's down now 6.07, 599, 6.01, 6.05, 602. Still trying to hold it down. They've got some sort of pride about 6. They're trying to hold it here at 820, folks. I guess as long as they freaking can at 820. And when I see this much dedication to holding a number, I just wonder how high this will go in the after hours. I really do. I said this about it, another stock yesterday, and sure enough, it went up 22% in the after hours. I said it yesterday about another stock. They drove down 30%, and then in the after hours, 15 minutes later, it was up 22%. So this is the same thing. I wonder how high will it be since they're making such an effort to hold it down 6% and buy it here and just buy it and hold it here and accumulate it and accumulate it and accumulate it. What will it go up to when they get it all filled up at 818 a share? When all those shares run out, where will it go? How high will it go? But it's been sitting here for a long time, folks. You've been watching me buy this stock in the 580s to the 630s for a long time, and even lower when it was down over 7%. Yep. ONDS, folks. I'll show it to you on the chart. There it is right there. And boy, howdy, for now, for 45 minutes, they've been accumulating this thing. They can't even get it to the same low price now. 45 minutes of accumulation. And they're sure as shit not back down to 808 like they were earlier today. No, sir. This is where Catfish bought. Right there. Right there, baby. This is one weak-ass attack right here. Look at that, folks. Nothing straight down. Nothing came out of the gate and beat it down straight down. This is just a lame-ass leech people out of their shares attack. This is nothing here. Head fake, head fake, head fake, and done. Head fake, up, 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 up. Up it's going to go all afternoon. This is it, your lunchtime low. Get it while it's on the low. Lunchtime low right now. There it is. Lunchtime low. Get it while it's there. Practically completely oversold on the RSI down here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Already got it at 808 today. Hello, beautiful. I hear my beautiful wife coming in here right now.
Take a turkey out of the freezer.
Oh.
So not for Thanksgiving, but for Saturday. Maybe we'll have it.
Oh my gosh, folks. Honey, I guess you don't want to be seen. No. She makes an appearance and she's gone. Poof, she's gone. Well, folks, we don't discuss personal items of a Take a look at that, folks. Wow. No, they are not. They were in the whites. They're colored. I didn't want to bleach them. Oh, God. All right, well, I just bought the low 618.5. I mean, 818.5. At least I'm hoping that's the low, everybody. Let's try and buy again here. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm looking at the percentage that they've got it down now, folks. Only down now, 619. Trying to hold it there. 633 I've even seen. And just trying to hold it here, folks. This is where they're trying to hold it. They don't care. Isn't it interesting how they don't care to get it any lower than this? They just want to hold it here.
Honey mustard, honey.
Okay.
I mean, we're out of mustard. I'm on my way to get ready to go to the store.
Okay, Bunky Pie.
But I wanted to get maybe a turkey out this weekend.
Did you get it?
No.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get the turkey.
Yeah, there's not a rush. I'm just up front today.
Look at that, folks. It's down now, only 6.14. And again, I just saw several taps at the 633, and now I see 596. Where's that 614 again, folks? Where is that 614? Where's that 614? Oh, shorty, look out. 578. That's the deepest drop now. 57901. Watch this, folks. 573, 576, 57913. 577. 573. Can we get anything in the sixes at all? And that's that 5. There it is. I'm in there. Oh, I missed the button. Jeez. Come on, give me that 633 again. Look at this thing being held here, folks. 633 down. Come on, shorty. Held here, folks. Just held here. No determinant, no desire to make it less. Just 619 and 633. Wonder what it means to him. Why does it mean so much to him? 613, folks. Isn't it scary? Down 6.13, I guess. Is that it? 628. We're almost back to the 630s again. Almost. I saw 628. They almost reached that 630 number again. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, she slips back below. And is this the end of it? Is this the end of it right here? Is this the end of it right here? It's 12:30, folks. No, it's 12:20. Is this where it ends? 12:20 p.m., the lunchtime low. It looks to me like it is. 12:20 p.m., the lunchtime low, folks, was just acquired. And that's probably going to be it for the sixes, below sixes. So if I can get one more buy here at 593 or 58, I will snap this up right now. I got a very good feeling about this. I got a very good feeling that 1220 was it. Anything in the high fives, I'll buy here. 5.8, 5.9 if I can find it. I'm ready to buy, folks. 5.8 there. That's pretty close. There, I'll buy it right there. Where's the 6%? Folks, I just filled that order for 5 cents higher than my last fill orders. See that? Nice. Well, that tells you what this stock is doing, folks. That tells you where she's going. Review order. And I'm watching. Down 590. Down 590 is the deepest drop now. Down 590 is the deepest drop. Watching this very closely. We just got some in the sixes. Now 590 is the deepest drop. 561, 565, 562, 564, 561, 554, 556 is the 561 is the deepest drop. 56193, 56193. I'm watching what these algorithms are doing. 56193 is the deepest drop. 56193 is the deepest drop. 56766 is the deepest drop. 567. 567, and I'm ready to buy it if they hit it again. 56766. Yep. CETY on a tear. Yep. But that's a buy for me tomorrow. I might miss it. I might miss it now, but I got my eyes on this. I can't do that. I'm looking for 5, 6, 7 as the deepest drop right now. ONDS, because I think this is going to explode. I think it's going to explode. 5, 6, 7 is what I'm looking for here to buy. I'll even buy a 5, 5s if I can get it right now. Anything in the 5, 5s. 5, 5s I'll buy. 5, 6, 7, 5, 5. Come on, shorty, let's go. 5, 6, 7. Whoa. 538, 32, 38.99. 538.76. That's tight, folks. That's very tight. 538.99 and 538.76. Whoa, look out. Watch out, folks. Now only down 527. 533. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 825.99, folks. 2 cents higher than my last order filled. And the stock we're on, ladies and gentlemen, is ONDS. There it is on the chart. ONDS. And there she goes. There she blows. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, my wife just bought me this delicious sandwich. I'm going to eat it, but I'm also going to stay on ONDS's chart. And I'm going to eat my sandwich. I'll play a little bit of my music. And I hope you like it, folks. It's going to be music that I have on Spotify. And we'll play this song for you right now that's called, well, let's go over here and find another song. More by Tyler Self. Let's do, this song is about you. It's a little acoustic song for you, folks, while I enjoy my meal and relax a little bit, folks. Here you go. This song is about you. And that is not the song that it's supposed to be. That is not the song. Why is it so difficult to do this? Well, let's do this song called Like Me. Maybe it'll play this damn song. Oh, my God. Play. Here we go. Play the damn song. Jeez.
Got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me. At all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all paired and shown me and said I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber.
You got it, Ra.
No, and that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys.
Doing great, man. Eating my lunch.
Starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet if it looks something like me. But we'll have to wait and see. Better hoping it will be just a little like me. A little like me. But we'll just wait and see.
All right, and we have a request here for another song. So we're gonna play one. It's hold on, folks. This is not me. I don't know why they play other people. I'm saying play more by this artist. And somebody wants to hear this song right now, so I'm going to play it for you while I eat the rest of my sandwich, and I'll be back to trade with you in a moment. But this song is called he's called it the drinking song, and it's a song called Shitload of Money, folks. And this is going to be it now. Shitload of Money, if I can find it. There it is. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy. All right, where's the volume?
2, 3, 4. Well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay.
And this is ONDS.
Something Chucky tells us what to do. He doesn't give a damn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your house at work will soon be getting tired. You can't afford insurance anymore. Yeah, we have to make a shitload of money. Yeah, we have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay. It's true, and I keep out of barely getting by. The market's up the hell who has what I'm fixed to buy. I have no funds to savings and insurance for my life.
Afraid that if I did, that I'd be cashed in by my wife.
So we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. Cause we have a shitload of bills we got to pay.
Someday after making all this money from our work,
we'll walk into the office of the guy who's such a jerk
and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away.
And we all you do it, holy cow. Our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all get friends, but just for now. We have to make a shitload of money.
ONDS! And you think this song is over, but it's far from over yet. Look at ONDS going off.
Can't afford insurance anymore, well, so bad. Yes, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shitload today. We have to make a shitload of money. 'cause we were sharing on the business of the day.
And there you go. Tyler Self, the artist, and that's me. And the song is Shitload of Money. I hope you enjoyed it, everybody. I'm almost done with my sandwich, and then we'll be back to trading. But look at my ONDS stock that I've been buying the crap out of, taking off like a banshee. That is not my music, and I do not understand why they want to keep playing other people's music. I don't understand it. All right, let's try this song here for you guys. I know a lot of people like this one, and we're gonna play. Hopefully, no, that is not me. That isn't me. That is not my music. Boy, they sure don't make this very easy, do they? They just don't make it easy. They just don't make Spotify easy. Where, pardon me, is the rest of my frickin' songs? Oh, goodness gracious.
And having so much fun down by the river.
So why does it start the song in the freaking middle of the song? Just play the damn song from the beginning. I don't understand this. I'm hitting play. I'm hitting play over and over and over. I'm hitting the play button. Hey! Now back to this awesome chart while this song plays and I finish my sandwich. Look at it go! ONDS.
Cold beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here.
All right, Bam Bam.
Chase all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. Chase those clouds away down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true.
Thank you, Wendy.
Fell in love with you that day.
Ha ha ha.
You stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why
Here,
I
take a bite.
fell in love with you.
Here you go.
You told me from the very start, your heart could not be won. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun down by the riverside. You came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's true. I fell in love with you
Awesome joke.
that day.
Thank you, Alan Sheeta.
Down by the riverside.
All right, folks, you're going to get the last bite here. Here you go. Open up. Open up. Whoa. All right. You're listening to WSFI Radio, based out of Central Michigan, broadcasting with 1.2 gigawatts of power. That was a song by up-and-coming artist Tyler herself. Here's his second CD, and this is his first. Tyler's Self. Come on over and give me a listen. You can find me on your Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I'm a lucky penny. Oh, yeah, that's Clint, baby. There you go. Well, do you, punk? All right. So let me show you guys something. This right here is what you call convergence. And by the way, Ra, you asked me, LOL, let's see. I saw that you were here. And Gary Inwards, it's 8C today, so kind of balmy. Oh, Have fun today, guys. I'm just installing gas lines, okay? Also, can you play that? Cat, I love this song. How are you, Cat? I'm doing good. Ra, how you doing, my friend? Biz Ziggs, where's your TP on ONES? I have nothing to say about ONES. I have nothing at all to say about that. And ONDS is what I'm buying here. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see my last orders on ONDS were filling at 1818, 1818, 1823, and now it's at 1831. And, well, I saw that coming. I mean, not 18, but 8. And I saw that coming. And I do believe that I just sold it right up here because I had orders at 1831, 831, 830, and 833. So let's go see if I just sold at those numbers. And I sure did. Whoa! Nice. 40 shares at 833, 30 at 831, 30 at 830. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching. And I bought those shares at 808. They let me buy them from them at 808 earlier. Look at that. 808, 811, 811, 840, 809, 810. Nice. I got to sell all those shares just then. And all these buys here, all these buys that I've been buying. Nice at 808, 811, 817. And I just sold them, folks. 830, 31, 33. And the buyback's going to be at 824 now, folks. The buyback's going to be at 824. Duplicate order. And come in here and market. Limit. 824. Review order. And place it. Having a turduck in this Thursday. Turducken. Hello, yes. Omar in OFS, I see some cash there. What's going on? I'm not sure what you mean by that. You see some cash. What's going on is you should be buying this stock. Look at what it's been doing. Look what it's doing right now. I just sold it at 830. I plan to sell it much higher here during the day later. But I just sold it at 830, 831, 833, and I sold some substantial amounts. 40, 30, 30, so that's 100 shares I sold, $830 worth right there. 100 shares, all right? And now I'm going to be buying back at 824 if I can, 825. I think I can. I don't know whether I will be able to or not, but I'm going to try. So I've got buy orders right now in at 824 and this one at 810. Just forget about that. I'm never going to get 810 change. And I'm going to bring this up to 823. 823 review order. And remember, I just sold at 833, 10 cents higher than that. I just sold 10 cents higher. And I just filled at 824. And let's see if I can get 822 and 821. That would be 13 cents higher, lower than I just sold it for. And that would actually be 16 cents lower. And I just bought duplicate order at 824, and I'm trying to buy 822, 823, and I'm going to come in again at 824 again for 5 shares now. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 824. This is Charles Schwab. I'm using Charles Schwab platform. Charles Schwab. And I just bought again at 824. Fabulous. Let's go again. Duplicate order. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is this one right here. I'm buying it because they just drove it down below the 50-day average. And I've already seen it several times come down to the 50-day and just bounce off that. So now I'm buying it below the 50-day, right here at lunchtime low. Lunchtime low, below the 50-day. Folks, they've already had this number before, and it sprung off of that. So they're just trying to get there again. And by the way, look where the 45 and 50 were when it sprung off here. Look where the 45 and 50 are now. It's going to spring off of it here too, folks, because the 200 has not stopped rising. It's still rising in the 45 and 50. Oh my gosh, this is Buyville, people. Buyville, buy city is what I call it. And I've got orders at 822, 823 trying to fill right on that, right below that 50-day. Coming in at 824, review order and place it right on the 50-day, right below the 50. She's going to bounce, folks, and I just got 823.25. So I got an 823 to fill and an 823.25. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I'm going to try and buy it at 824. Review order and place it. Coming in at 824 now. And ladies and gentlemen, you can forget it. 824 is not going to fill. I did get 822 and 823 to fill. I got those. I was able to pick it up several times at 822. I did get a fill of 822 and 823, but shit, she's at 826 and 827 now. So there'll be no more buying at those numbers. And 824 might get filled. I've still got an 824 waiting here. And they're saying bid is 825.5 or 825 and the ask is 826. Likely now I'm not going to get to 824 to fill. So let's go up here. Oh yeah, 826, duplicate. Coming in here at 827 now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to fill all the way up until it goes back up over 830 again. Yep. And I just picked up 827. Well, I'd like to thank whoever it was that bought shares from me at 833, 831, and 830. I'm very grateful for those buys. And then I want to thank whoever bought them from me, who's going to buy them again from me now. So thank you very much for whoever it was that just bought shares from me at 829 and 828 and bought shares from me up here. Thank you for buying these from me at 829 and a half. Thank you. And before that, I want you to thank you for selling them to me. I want you to thank you for selling them to me at 808 and 814 and 811. And thank you for selling me 810 and 809 and 811. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 815, thank you so much. Thank you for those buys. 814, 808. I'm very grateful. And now I want to thank you for buying them back from me in the 833s. 20 cents higher than I just paid you for them. And I feel very grateful for that. So I'm going to sell now here. And we're going to duplicate or change this order. And we're coming out at 833, folks, right now. And I don't even care. I'll just go out at 831. Review order, 20 shares won't get it. I'm going to do more than that. I'm going to do 30 shares at 831. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell at 832 as well. I just sold 831, duplicate order, going out at 832 now. There we go, 30 shares, review order and place it. I'm sitting on 419 shares of this stock. And I just sold it at 832. Now I'm going to get out for 30 shares at 833, duplicate 833. Review order and place it. And you're going to see why, because I'm going to buy back afterwards at 824 again. And maybe even 820 again after I sell these. So I just sold 831 and 832. I got out 60 shares right there. Thank you very much for buying this for me, from me. And again, you can see, folks, what I'm doing here. I already sold earlier down here 40 shares at 833. And I sold 30 at 831, and I sold 30 at 830. And then I bought back down here at 822, 823, 823, 824. And now I'm selling again at the 831, 32, 33s. It's just too easy, folks. It's too freaking easy. It really is. It is. Just sold again in the 832s and 831s. And look where the price is now. Back down to 826 already. So I'm just going to go down here and again to this order right here and buy like this. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to buy 5 shares, review order. And this should be not a limit, but let's go market. 5 shares at market. Review order. And let's go see what the percentage is. It's down now. Down 5.12. Well, look how long they've kept this thing down 5% today. And you've seen it in the 599s and the 633s a couple of times. And now they're fighting to keep it at 510, folks. 5010 and 510 and 59 and 521 and 520, 99, 527, and I'm in right there. I just bought it again. And I'm not going to stop buying it, folks. 825, I just got duplicate order. And remember, I just sold it at 832 a share. Buy 5, review order. And I'm now at 825, 826, waiting to place the order, but watching the percentage gain, down 532 now. The deepest drop, 533. The deepest drop now, 534. 533 and 534. Are you serious? You can't get a pube in between there, 533 and 534, folks. That is just tight, man. And where's it go from there? It goes to the negative. Okay, I see it. I'm waiting. I've already seen many times this stock sitting here at 588, 593, 599. Huh? Okay. Love you, bye. 573, 584 again. Look at them, man. I mean, how many times have they been at this number today? Probably 8 or 10 times. 584, folks. I mean, I have bought that number and sold it several times in the 830s now. But that's a freaking number again. 584, they're trying for again. And why not 593? Where's the 593? And it's cool because, see, I'm watching this very closely, and I know what they've done before. I've seen what they've dropped it to before. I've seen that number before. Probably, like I said, 8 times today I've seen 584. And I've seen 593 and 599, and I've seen 608. And I've seen 633 just an hour ago, 633 down, 6.33. And now I see 573 again. I've seen this all. I've already seen all this. 579, seen it all before. 579's the deepest drop. 584, here comes the 593 most likely. 583, 582, 579. Where's that 584 again? Thank you very much. I appreciate all the love. Looking for 584 now. Give it to me, baby. 566. Where's that 584? Where's that 6% down? 573. I'm waiting on you. 584 again. I'm waiting to snap it up when you throw it out there. Or anything in the 6s. Well, folks, when you see this thing 56766, then 573 down, 579, where's that 584? Where's that 584? Come on. There it is. Boom, I just bought it. Thank you. You did it for me. Thank you. You've done it again, and I got it at 821 after I just sold it to you at 833. I want to thank you for that. You just bought it from me at 833, and you just gave it back to me here. Down 6% again now, folks. Look at this thing. Look how long they've held this thing this afternoon down this much. Just this much. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, you're talking about hours that they've tried to hold this thing here at this price right here, 6% down, right around 5.5, 6. Man, hours and hours they've held it here. Duplicate order. Review order. Down now again, 613. I mean, been through it, seen it before. Looking for 633 is the biggest drop now. 633 to be the biggest drop again if they can do it. 633 to be the biggest drop. And this is the end of lunchtime, folks. This is it. One more minute left. 633. Schwab, think or swim. Yep. What do you trade there? Charles Schwab, think or swim. And I'm trading right now ONDS. And the reason I'm buying it is because of this chart. Right here, folks. This is the end of it. This is the lunchtime drop right there. And I just bought it on the low of the day. This stock just now. ONDS. That's the end of it, folks. And it wasn't even as low as it was an hour and a half ago. They could not even achieve the same low at lunchtime that they did an hour and a half ago. So this has already reached the bottom and she's climbing now. And that's why I'm buying here right now. ONDS. And my last order just filled. Look at that at 819, and now it's at 823. Look at that buy there, 819. Beautiful. And look at the percentage loss now, down 533, 53337, 538, 540, 53888, 53888. Are you kidding me? 53899, 544. Where's the 6 again? Where's that 6's? 550 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 550 is the deepest drop. And you know what, folks? I got news for you. They don't like me showing you this. They don't like me showing you how I'm buying these shares. It's not something they want you to know. They don't want you to look at this. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to know. And I'm showing you how to do it, folks. I'm showing you how to read this, like examine this very, very tightly and closely. ONDS, yes. Let me see the code. ONDS. Yes, ONDS. And let me make sure you guys can see and that my camera isn't zoomed in. Yeah, it was a little bit zoomed in. ONDS, folks, is the stock. And I'm looking at the amount that it's down. And right now, folks, I see it down 5.33, 5.35. And I'm watching that percentage. I'm not watching the price. 5.33 is the deepest drop right now. 533 is the deepest drop. 527 now. And man, am I watching this, folks? I'm watching this. What platform? Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab. 536 now. 536 is the deepest drop. Pardon me. 536 is the deepest drop. 538 is now the deepest drop. 538. Whoa, thank you. ILLU. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. 533 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen, right now. 533. 550 is the deepest drop. 561. Let's see if they can go for 566 again. I did see 566 about 2 minutes ago. See if they can get that 566 again. And man, look at that, 532 and 533, man, you can't get it any tighter than that. This thing is as tight as it can get, folks. 533, 53314, look at that, folks. It is tight. Man, oh man, this thing is tight, man. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. There's just nowhere for it to go. I mean, it's just compressed, folks. 53326, 522, 516, and it breaks to the bottom side. If I can get a 533 right now, I'll buy it. I guarantee you that. If I can get a 533, I'm in. Come on, baby, 533 again. Give me that 533. I'm ready to buy it right now, 533. And they can't pull it off, folks. And here we go. This thing is about to go, it looks like. ONDS. Oh, my trouble is on. 51032, 51044. I'm just going to buy the dang thing. Screw it. It's too tight, folks. There's nowhere for it to go. There's no room. There's no room. And I just filled it 827. Folks, that is 9 cents higher than my last buy-in. My last buy-in was 819 and 821. And now look at my sells, 831 and 2. I sold there all those shares. And now I bought back as low as 824, 819. It's fabulous, folks. And look at it running again now. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Off she freaking goes. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. Look at that. Right off the lunchtime low nut sack. Goodness gracious. Well, you think you want to buy, and you buy with Catfish Tyler, and you get it on the fly, and you take profit at 833. All right, my friend. I hear you. But that's what I've been doing. Yes, I've been doing it over and over. I've been selling it at 833, buying it at 817, sold it at 833, bought it at 817, sold it at 833, bought it at 818. I've done it all day. I've done it all day. I've been doing it all day, over and over and over. And now I'm just ready to watch this thing go right back up over now. Watch this 5-day come over the 10-day now, and watch ONDS take off. You can look at it right here. You can see it's about to go, folks. It's about to blow. She's about to blow, folks. She's going to blow over this doggone 200-day moving average in a moment. She's coming over the 50. She's going to go over this. You better take a look at this chart on the long-term 180-day. You better look at this 180-day chart right now, and you better examine the 180-day very closely. You better look at this very closely, folks, because I'm here to tell you right there, ladies and gentlemen, you can see we just achieved a much higher high than the last high. And look at this 45 and 50. They were below the 200 when that high was achieved. And now they're up over here over the 200 where this high was achieved. This thing is a runaway, folks. It's got a triple upside crossover on the 180-day chart. A golden cross, folks, on the 180-day chart. It's a golden cross on the 180-day chart, folks. Look at the 45-day, leaving the 50-day behind now, just jumping up. And this 5-day, you better watch it. It's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise right now because the 45 and 50 are rising and the 200 is rising, and this is going to rise with it. All of it's going to rise. All of it will rise. That's the 180-day chart with a triple upside crossover on it, with a golden cross on it, folks. Now go to the 1-day. Look at the 1-day chart. Oh, man, trying to get this to stay underneath the 50-day. Oh, goodness gracious, the 200's flattened out. This is just on the 1-day, folks. You can see it better with the longer-term vision. See, this doesn't look good. This is very, very deceptive, what you're seeing right here. This doesn't look good. You see the 200 dropping, the 50 dropping. You see the 5 and 10-day staying right below the 50, and this doesn't look good. But this looks good. This freaking looks good. This looks damn good. It looks like a damn good place to buy this stock, as a matter of fact, right on the freaking 50-day where I did. Look at the 5-day, folks, and highlight this. Look at it, man. This thing is completely capitulating here on the 5-day chart. And you've got a rising 200 on the 5-day, a rising 45 on the 5-day, a rising 50 on the 5-day, and now a capitulated 5 and 10-day coming all together. And you can see what's happening here, folks. You can see what's happening. The only reason it's even there is because of all the selling in the last increments. 10-minute increment, 10-minute increment, 10-minute, 10-minute. Lots of sells there to get that thing down. But the whole freaking time, all that heavy selling is going on. Look at the friggin' 5-day. Look at the 45-day and look at the 50-day. And you're soon going to see this 5-day bounce right up because the 200's rising, the 50's rising, and the 45 is rising. Been banging on ONDS for many days for sure. Yeah, we're going to kill it again here. We're going to make some serious money on this because this is all going to capitulate together. And then this 5-day is going to bounce right off of this 40, rising 45 and rising 50. You're going to see it in just a minute, folks. Stick around for the show that you're about to see happen today. because this 45 and 50 will not be denied, and neither will the rising 200. This will no way stay below this or get even just for a while here, just for minutes, folks. You're going to have a chance to buy this below it. I'm telling you, you're going to have very limited time to get in on this right now, Shorty, and you better do it now. You better get in right now on this. Because she's going to break over. She's going to break over. This 5 days going to come over the 10 right now. And then everything's going to start going up with all the 5-day averages. See that? Look at it. Look at it. And here the buyers come because they're watching Catfish Tyler tell you what's going to happen. I'm kidding. But you can see it, folks. Look at the 5-day crossing the 10-day right now. You can see nutsack, nutsack. Run it, run, baby, run. As I watch them run this down, they got it to the low, and that's where I spent my dough. And I bought there a lot when the shorts all did their attacking, and I knew it was all a very hairy sack. I'm walking in the rain, feel the summer, I feel no pain. Wishing you were here with me, where you could watch and see. And she's blowing, she's blow, 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 blowing, blowing all the shorts, blowing all the shorts away. Oh, what a wonderful day when we're gonna have our way. Yeah, she's gonna run away. Yeah, run, 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 run away. Watching it on the low. We all buy it, then we watch it blow. Oh, we're making so much dough. Watching our accounts all grow, and I wonder, oh, just how high she'll fly today after she runs away. And I'm wondering how much we'll all get paid, 'cause this stock's a runaway. Yeah, run, 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 run away. Run, 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 run away. Oh, she's gonna run, 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 run away. Oh, yeah. Little Dale Shannon for you. Dale Shannon, ladies and gentlemen. What a rocker. Like Joe Cocker. Let's watch this thing. Speaking of cock, this thing is cocked and ready to rock and come unlocked, and they're trying to hold it back. They're trying to hold it back. Shorty's attack, trying to hold it back. We've seen this every day so many times, the games they play, trying to deceive you. Time to misinterpret. They want you to misinterpret the stock. They don't want you listening to Catfish Tyler. Yeah, baby. They say, God, dog it, stop listening to him, man. He's not right. They say he's not right. Well, I am right. There's a nut sack. There's another nut sack. There's a higher nut sack. And now she's gonna break back over the 50-day. Watch the 5-day. Too many people can see it, folks. Too many people are watching this channel every day. I get 5,000 or 6,000 views a day, folks, on this channel. And right there, you can clearly see that this turquoise line is leaving the 5-day orange. The 5-day and the 10-day are rising, rising, rising. The 5-day and the 10 are going to jump up over the 50-day right now after this total capitulation, needlepoint capitulation. Needlepoint capitulation, folks. You can't get it any tighter together. You can't make it go any tighter, folks. You can't get it any tighter. You can't. You can't get it any tighter than it all is compressed right now. It's totally converged here, folks. There's no way they're going to keep it here. No way. And again, when you look at the 1 day, it looks like the 200 is dropping, and it looks like the 50 is sort of dropping, but it's not. This is just the 1 day chart. Folks, come over here and look at the 10-day chart. Look at the freaking 10-day chart. Look at yesterday's movement all day of the 200-day dropping. And look at the 200 here, raising. And look what the price did during all that, which it should do. But look at the 200 here, raising, and they're trying to push it down only for a little while, baby, because this 45 and 50, you can forget about it, man. This thing's going to launch. Holy crap, they had the 200 dropping like this, and they still had the price press up in the afternoon. Look at that thing. While the 200 was angling down, folks, look at it climb off that bottom and run up to the high at the end of the day. Look here at the 200. It's traveling downward. And then even here, as it rose all through yesterday, that's what the price did. And that's what the price should be doing right now, in fact. But because the 200 is at the same angle, but they tried to attack it down. They tried to attack it down, folks. They didn't want it to run away like this day, 2 days in a row. But look, the 200 days at the same angle, and so is it there. It's at the same angle. Look at the 50-day. Look at the 50. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to launch off this. This thing's going to launch off this sucker here. It's going to launch off this. It is going to launch right now. Looking at the 180-day, look at the compression. Look at it completely capitulated, but look at that 200-day rising the whole time. And the 50 and 45 rising, folks. Watch it. Watch it go. Watch it spring load. Watch this 5-day turquoise line now begin the ascent upwards. And you can see it. You can see it so much better on this long-term chart, folks. You can see it so much better on this 180-day chart. Look at the 200-day rising. Look at the 45 and 50 rising, people. Only the reason they flattened out here is because of the attack down all day until noon. That's the only reason, folks, that this is not continuing to rise. But it's going to. It's gonna keep rising, and so because the 200 is, and it's all gonna keep rising. Everything is gonna rise off this, folks. You'll see this is a short-eating porpoise, baby, and it will rise. Watch the 5-day turquoise line rise right now. Watch it rise. It's going to rise, folks, and it is rising. You watch. This gap is going to close. This gap is going to close. Look at the 200 rising, folks. You can see it clearly right now rising. Look at it rising. And this gap is going to close. Watch this turquoise line now come up and touch and kiss the red one right here. You'll see it right now. This gap will fill. The turquoise is going to come up and fill this gap right here. You're going to see it. And it's cool to look at it under this very long-term chart, folks. Long-term chart. And let's take a look at it instead of the 10-day. Let's go to the 5-day. Let's look at it on the 5-day now. Ball sack, higher sack here. It's just a higher low every time, folks. A resistance point at a higher low each time today. 10:30 this morning, lunchtime low. Well, that is the lunchtime low. It's over. Lunchtime low is over. And this thing has completely come together, all drawn together at 8:23. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks, but up. There really is on the 180 day. Let's go to the longest term, 180 day chart and look at the 180 day chart on this stock, ONDS. Listen, people, from this price right here, you see this over here? There's nothing but a gap up right here. There's a gap, a huge gap. There's a gap here. You see it? From this price right here, after this consolidation right here, this thing's going to jump all the way up because there's a gap from here to there. There's a huge gap from here as well to there. See this high point right here? Well, that's where we are right now. That's exactly where we are, where this high point was. And that's where we're sitting right now, right there. And ladies and gentlemen, there is a massive gap from right here all the way up to there. And there's a massive gap from here to here. Folks, there is a gap now from right here up. There's a big gap here, folks. There's a gap. It was created over here when they ran it up in 2 days, and it was created over here when they ran it down in 2 days. There's a massive gap right here, folks. I'm telling you, on ONDS, there's a gap there. They didn't give time for people to accumulate it through here, and they didn't have time to accumulate it on the drop. So there's no accumulation here. Why are they accumulating at this number right now? Why are they getting it here? Why do they want to hold it here so bad? They never cared about that number anywhere else. They cared about it once to resistance to the drop up there and once to the resistance up here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's become resistance to the drop. They're trying to pull it down. It's becoming tough for them, though, because the 50-day is rising, and so is the 45. Look at the 200 rising, folks. It's going to be impossible to push this down. It's impossible, folks. Over here, the pitch of this wasn't even as strong as it is here, and it was way down here by then, the 50 and 45. Look at them. They're up here now. Look where the 200 was yesterday, and look where it is now. Try to push this down all you want to. Hey, Katzers, miss you guys. Hello, Ellis. Can everyone hit the like button? Yeah, please. Yeah, help out and hit the like button. Help the channel grow. Help it go. Let's do it at 1:22 and 8 seconds. Let's count down to hitting the like button together at the same time at 1:22 and 8 seconds. I appreciate that. And up until then, can you show some love on the channel? Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Put some love up there. And then we're going to do it at 8:22 and 8 seconds, folks. Come on, show some love. Put some stuff in the chat right there. 8:22 and 8 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit the like button, please. And let's get a bunch of likes going. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And the stocks that we're looking at here. Hey, folks, look at this ENLV. Look at ENLV. I told you about this morning that they washed it out. I told you about this stock this morning, ENLV. And look at them run that thing right back up after that washout this morning, ENLV. We have one of the top trading groups. Yes, we do. Oh, my God. It just went green, folks. It's going green now. ENLV. I told you about it this morning. I said, look, folks, they've washed everybody out of it. It had a nice run yesterday, and they fleeced them all out. And look at them fleece that thing out, and then look at it friggin' run. ENLV. Man, I hope some of you bought this with me this morning when I pointed it out. I pointed it out. At right around 10 o'clock, I said, oh, my God, folks, look at this thing. You get some more of this ENLV. And now I'm going to come in on ONDS at 825. Review order. The last order I had filled was 817. And look at the amount down, 5.44, folks. It's amazing that this stock has still been held down at this amount all day long. They've held it here, folks. All day long, they've held this stock here. They've held it here all day long. Wow. It's pretty amazing. And it makes you wonder, how freaking high is this thing going to go with them getting so many shares at this price? I mean, they're just hoarding this up right now, hoarding it up down 5666. I mean, hoarding it up. They're hoarding it up, folks. They've been hoarding it all day at this price, at this exact same price, folks. We've seen it sitting here without moving, basically. 533 down again, folks. Again, 533. How many times have you seen me buy it 533 down today? Or 566 or 588 or even 608 or 633 down? Well, I've done it. I've done all those numbers. And now down 538. It's just amazing to see it, that it hasn't moved at all, folks. It really hasn't moved at all. For a very, very, very long time, this stock has been held here now. And it doesn't look like it, but it sure is. I mean, just look how long they've been trying to hold this thing right here in this medium price range, right here below the 200, just trying to hoard it up, hoard it up, hoard it up. Hoarding this thing, folks. I can't wait to see it break away. I know it's going to. There it goes right now. There's the 5-day going over the 10 right now as we speak. And you better look at these buyers coming in, folks. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers. Take a look at it, folks. There's the 5-day breaking over the 10 right now. There she goes. She's out of here. She's out of here. And this is the stock ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. And she's done. She's done. They're done with it. They beat it all they could. They beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, and she's gone. Look at that 5-day cross over the 10-day. Look at them both rising. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers come in right there. Look at them all flood in right there. Man, there's some big candlesticks here. 177,000 right there. 150,000 buy right there. And look at the 5-day jump over the 10. I told you, folks. I told you it was going to happen. This thing could run like crazy now, all the way up to friggin' $9 between now and the close at 5. I'm not kidding, folks. It can take off that fast. And now I'm going to start selling to them again like I have already 4 times today. I'm going to sell them at the 831 again, 832 and 833. So I've got a sell order here at 833 right now for 30 shares, and I'm going to sell them again there. And I'm going to go down here to the one I sold at 833, duplicate order. And I'm going to lower it to 832, good till cancel plus extended hours. And I'm going to sell 40 shares there, review order and place it. No, I don't want 2 orders, just one. Review order and place it. Carrie Quincy says sold out at 98. Carrie on, been hanging on to ONDS for many days for sure. Yeah. Well, duplicate order. 825 market review order. This is to buy, folks. I'm trying to buy now. And I'm watching the percentage that it's down, 5.44, 5.38. It's it really is something to see it, folks. 5.33 down, 538. And I'm just watching this like a hawk, folks. I am. I'm waiting to see 588 down again right now, or 566. And I'm not seeing it, folks. I don't see it at all. And this thing's tightening up very tight now. 821, 521. 527. One more time, 533, shorty. 527.52. 527.52, really. And 533 down now, huh? Okay. We're going to see the 544 next. 533 and 38. That's all you can muster now, huh? 538. I bought that before. 532.91. That's not good. 527, 533. Man, it's tight, folks. This thing is tight as can be. 527 down now, folks. 527, 533. Watch it. Watch how tight it is. 533.26, 529. Tightening up real tight now. Will we see the 527 again or the 530? 527 from 529. 516, folks. 521. Where's the 529 now? Where's the 529? 533. Come on, baby. 529. I'm ready to buy it. 521. That's close. That won't get it. 519. No, I've never even seen that number. That sucks for you, shorts. There it is. I'm there. 527. And I just bought it at 825.69. That, folks, is 6 cents higher than I just bought it at 12:59 p.m. Yep, that's 6 cents higher than I bought it at the end of lunch. Duplicate order. 825.69. Coming in at market. Review order. And watch. Look at the amount it's down. 5.21, 5.16, 5.10. The stock is down 504, 516, 516.28. Are you kidding? 527. That's all you can get, huh? 527 now. 527 is all you can get. 527. Uh-oh. 510. Uh-oh. I'm going for 527 now again. Please give me 527, shorty, before it runs. 527 before it runs and breaks loose. 527 before it breaks loose. Come on, shorty. Come on. 515, 516. Whoa! That's not good. There it is. I'll buy that. 51606. And I just filled at 826.51, and that is a penny higher than my last order filled. Duplicate order. And she's starting to run, folks. She's starting to run. 5, review order. Look at the percentage down. 521. 521. Man, it just amazes me how they've been so deliberate about holding this down at 521, 538, 533. It's just been really literally all for hours here. And it makes me wonder, how high will it run after they get their hands out of the pie? How high will this thing run after they get their little greedy little hands out of this pie? How high is it going to go in the after hours? Down 522 for the deepest drop now. Still 522 for the deepest drop. 52179. See that, folks? You cannot put a teeny high hair in between 522 and 5179. 52179. You can't put anything in between it, folks. You can't put anything between 511 and 510 either, percentage-wise. So I just bought it there. And I just got it at 826.69. Duplicate order. Review order. Looking at the gain, down 533. Once again, 533. It's amazing. It's amazing how hard they're trying. And they're not giving up, folks. They've been at this all day. They've been working this. They've been working this. Selling the same shares back and forth to each other, I'm guessing, all day long. That's all I can guess. 538's the deepest drop now. 538's the deepest drop. 538.99 is the deepest drop. 538.99. When will it just launch back up, folks? The time now, 1:23 p.m. ENLV. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I saw it. I told everybody about it this morning to buy it. I said, buy this here. I told everybody, buy this right now. I would highly suggest you buy this. 73 million people volume on ONDS. Yep. Seems that a pattern with this ONES. Yeah, it sure is. Well, right now, they're trying like heck to hold this price at 824. They have all afternoon. Down 550 is the deepest drop. Right now, down 550 is the deepest drop. And I'm just waiting on it to break. I'm waiting on it to friggin' break. I'm waiting on them to give up and say, okay, that's it. We got all we could there. That's just what I'm waiting for them to do. 544 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 545, 544, and 545, folks. That shows you how they're working this thing. 555 and 56. 555 and 56, folks. 573 and 556. Oh, it's tight, folks. 557 and 556. Oh my gosh, that's tight. 572. 5666 after 56766. 590 again. We're back to 590. Will we see the 593 again? Will we see 593 again and 599? And will we see sixes again right here? Will we see it at 608 again or 630? We've already seen those numbers, folks. Amazing how hard they've tried. 584 again. 602. Yeah, there they go again at it. They're going to try to take it. And folks, so far, that's the lowest we've seen, 602 in the last half hour. That's in the last half hour, 602 is the lowest we've seen. We've seen that before 2 hours ago, 613. We saw that about an hour and a half ago. We saw that number already. 613. Matter of fact, I've already bought it there several times and then sold the stock at 830 a share. 831, 832. 602 and 601. You can't get anything between it. 607, 613 again. Trying one more time. 613, 19, and at 15. 613. So we still buy on the low? Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. You bet your ass that's what I'm doing. 602 is the deepest drop right now. 596 again. 607. Show me that 613 one last time. Show me that 613 one final time today. Show me that 613 one final time. And they can't even get a 613 anymore, folks. It's already over. There's no more sixes. That's it. If I see him hit it one more time, I'll buy it. Anything in the six, I'll buy. 6% down. There it is. I'm in. Why aren't you filling, you dumb order? 613. There we go. And I've already bought here a lot. 819.41. Duplicate order. Review order. Down 612. And I just bought it down 613, folks. How does that sound to you? 613. And now we're down in the fives. Well, I got the last one at 613, I think, folks. I think I got the last shares they had at the 613. 613 down. 60206, 60321. Oh my gosh, it's just so tight, folks, trying to work it down here. So tight, man. You're talking about fractions of pennies here. Fractions of pennies that they're trying to hold it back with. Fractions of pennies, folks. 60206 down. 1:38 p.m. 6% down. I'm afraid if I don't buy it now, I won't get 6 again. So I'm just going to buy it now. And I got it at 819, which is a penny higher than my last order. Duplicate. Review order. We're only down 596 down. Oh, shit. Now down only 593. Oh, no. 590. Oh, shorty. Oh, my shorty. That's the end of the sixes, huh? For the last time today, the end of the sixes. Oh, crap. That looks horrible, shorty. God dang it, man. 590 is all you can get now. 590, huh? Man, that's tough. That's a tough one there. That's a very tough one now. It's going to be a tough nut to crack right here, shorty. And it's cracking. You're cracking. Shorts, you're cracking right here. You got to get that 590 again for me to buy it, or I won't. There it is, 584. One more, you're close. 584, you're close. 590s, and I'll buy it. That doesn't cut the mustard. We got to get 590s. There it is. Thank you. And folks, I just filled at 620.06, which is a penny higher than my last one. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm just waiting, folks. 584. Oh, my. Where's that 59 or 6? 590. 607. They got it again one more time. 607. They won't give it up, folks. They won't give it up. They won't give it up. 608, huh? 608. 607 and 608, folks. Look at that. And I just bought 613 again. I just bought it at 818.55. Duplicate order. Review order. 818.55, folks. I got the last one in the 8/8s. I got the last one in the 6s, folks. Now down 587. ONDS down 590. I got the last one, 818, folks. I got it. 587 now, 584, 594. 594 is the low. 594 is the low. 594 is the low. 593. We've gone from 594 to 593, people. That's how they're doing it. 594 to 593. 596. I'm in right there, 602. And I just bought it at 819.68, which is a penny higher than I just filled. Duplicate order. I love it when I keep filling at a higher price. Review order. And down 601, folks. Isn't it amazing that they haven't taken it down anymore? Why are they so content to buy this at 820, folks? Who's so in love with this thing at 820 a share? Why do they want to take it down any deeper? Why do they want to buy here at 820, 819? Why? I mean, just look at how many shares have been bought today at this price. And for so long, they've been holding it here. I mean, just holding it here for hours. Down 607, 603, 602, 603, 602, 601. Because they know you're on it, Eric says. I love it, man. I can't wait to see how high this is going to go in the after hours. Down 609, 613. That's all they can get. That's all they can keep hitting is 613, and I keep plowing into it when they do. I just keep plowing into it every time they take it to 613. And I'll buy it again if they can get it there one more freaking time. Kat, they have your number. No, they don't have my number. If they did, they wouldn't let me buy at these prices and keep selling at 830. I've got their number. Folks. Yep, I hear you. Well, all I'm doing now is waiting for the runaway into the close. It's going to run up. 602, forget about it. That ain't going to get it, man. No, we need that 613 again, shorty. We need that 613. Let's all just do a group buy at the same time. Hey, listen, everybody has the right to choose whenever they want to get it. I'm not going to suggest that because that's actually not legal to do. That would be considered manipulation of the market. But, one day when I have, hundreds of people on here, 200 people sometimes, and we all start buying the same stock, I can't say that it might not have an effect on it. And 614 down. Wow, that's just so powerful, folks. 614. Seen that so many times, folks. And I've even seen worse. So I'm not worried about 614 down. I'm just going to buy it when I see it there. 614. All right. 619. That's better. Now you're getting there. Now you're getting somewhere. You're getting respectable. 818 and a half. Nice. Thank you. Duplicate. And by the way, the same people that are selling to me now at these prices bought from me this morning at 880 a share and 884 and 888. They bought from me at those prices this morning, and now they're selling to me at 817. Isn't that crazy? They bought from me at 880, and now they're selling to me at 818. Review order. I mean, it's freaking awesome, folks. And now we're not even down 6% anymore, just 590 is all we can get. Yep, that's the best, yeah. They're letting me buy these now only down 577, 579, 580, 590. I'm buying there. No, they are not. Yeah, they are. They did. They don't have a choice. I don't give them a choice. They have to buy from me at my prices I want. They buy from me when I want to sell it to them. Soon they're going to be buying from me again at my price. So I'm going to take a look here again at where it is in percentage gain. 596 down, 584, 590. Well, gosh dang it, where are those 606s and 630s that I just got? 590, that won't work. 596, that's the most you got now? 596, shorty? Wait a minute. Where's the sixes? 6%. 584, 591. Oh, no. 591, 593. No, shorty. That's terrible. What in the hell's happening here? 579. Oh, no, that's not good. 573, 567, 570, 582. Where's that 593 again? Lord, please give me 593 one more time, or Shorty's in trouble. We got to get some 593 to give Shorty a little confidence here. Come on, let's get some 593 for Shorty here, please. They need it right now. They need it. They need it badly. They need a 593. They need something in the 5.8s at least. There we go. I'll buy that. Thank you. Thank you, whoever's dumb enough to sell to me at 821. That is now 3 cents higher than my last bids. That's right, folks. That's right. I just got through buying a little bit ago at 818 and a half, 818 and a half, 818 and a half. Oh, goodness gracious. Now we're up over to 820 again. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They had a grip on it at 818 for a little while, and I guess it got away from them. And now I see the down percentage, 590. 590. Now only down 584. Hey, who the fuck are you, man? Look at this. We got another one in here, folks. Another dimwit in here. The dimwits are everywhere, folks. They're everywhere. The dimwits are everywhere. And he must have bought this thinking it was going to drop on down. And he doesn't like me buying it here and keeping it up. He doesn't like that at all, apparently. So that's okay. We're all right without you. Don't worry about it, LGBTQ guy. We don't need to worry about you. If you had only a clue that almost all the people that are listening to me on this right now were buying SoFi stock with me at $4.66 a share. This stock, SoFi at $4.66. They all listened to me, this stock here, and bought it with me at $4.66. And just 9 months ago, they bought it with me at $8.60 a share. On April the 7th, they bought this stock with me at $8.60 a share on April the 7th. Move along and beat it. You don't have any business being here. You don't know anything about what you're talking about. You don't have any knowledge. And unfortunately, we see people like you come in here every single day who don't understand. Yep. I made a 19% gain on BBAI yesterday. I made a 19% gain on BBAI yesterday, my friend, or day before. Keep opening your mouth. You know, there's a saying, and it goes like this. Best off to keep one's mouth shut and make people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. So there you go. Little helpful tip for you. All right, folks. Let's see what else might be on the move right now. Yes. CETY. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. CETY. Congratulations. I told you guys to keep an eye on this, and tomorrow morning we will get a fleece out of it, but I would definitely sell this now at 266. Folks, you need to sell this right now at 266, please. Sell this right here. Sell this now. 266 and 267 is a definite sell, folks. You've got to get out there. You got to get out there, okay? There's a sell there for you. Get out there at that price, please. Hey, listen, we're done with you, my friend. Goodbye. Out of here. You're never going to be heard from on this channel again. Just wasting your time and breath here. Goodbye. You have to be over 18 years old and act like an adult to be on this channel. You can't act like a child and stay on this channel. I'm sorry. We all have respect for one another on this channel, and we make good money on this channel. And we certainly don't need your guidance. That's for sure. Yes, sell CETY. You need to sell it right here, folks. It's already hit this number once, twice, and now the third time. Sell it again. Sell it again, folks, at 172, 173. This is a sell number on my sheet, folks. 17273 is a sell number on my sheet. Look right here. It says right here, sell 7273. Yep. It's a sell number, folks. 7273 is a sell. Then you get the buyback, 62. Look at that, folks. See what I mean? 272 and 273 is a sell, people. It's a sell, sell, sell. And there's the drop right off of it. There's the drop right off of it. Right off of the 272 and 273 sell. Told you. Oh, well, you don't have to listen to me. I don't know shit. I don't really know anything. I don't know anything. By the way, I told you guys, some of you, to buy this stock this morning right here. I told you about this one, ENLV. I told you about ENLV this morning at 10:30, and I hope you bought some of it. I hope you bought it, ENLV. Congratulations. I told you about it this morning at 9 o'clock this morning. Looking at INHD right now, 13 cents down, down 27% today. And 1301 down, 13 cents. All right. If they get it down to 33, I'll buy it. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at it all afternoon. And once again, I see they're making an effort to take it down to the lowest I could buy it today. And that lowest price I could get it today was 808. Was the lowest I could buy it today so far. And I did get quite a few at 809. So they're back to the same amount, 7% down. They're back to the same amount that they were this morning at 10:30. They're trying to get to 808. And I love it, folks. I can't wait to see how high this goes in the after hours. So I'm going to buy right now, place order, market share buy, and place it. And I just filled at 810 and a half. Well, that's not 808, but that's close enough. Duplicate order. And we're coming in to buy here. Market share buy, review order. Look at the amount it's down. I mean, folks, the thing's only down freaking 0.5% of where it just was down. Yep, 7%, 699 again. I'm going to get the last in the sevens, folks, that it's down in the sevens. I'm going to get the last one down in the sevens. I'll buy it right there. Down 711, folks. That's beautiful. Let me get some more sevens. Deeper. Come on. Let's go, shorty. Come on. 711 won't get it. There you go. Now you're getting closer. Come on. Keep going. Yep. We buy more on the dip. That's right. 706, 710. Come on, baby. You can get that 711. You can get deeper than that. You can get down to 808 again here. Come on. 722. Now you're getting my range. Now you're getting in my target range. 722. There you are. You're in my target range. 728. Oh, yeah. You're in my target range. 728, and I buy it if you hit that again. Come on. 728. Come on. One more time. One more time. 728. Come on. 728 down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm pulling for you, shorty. Oh, God, dog it. 728 just one more time. One more time. 728, please. I beg of you, give me a 728. Oh, crap. That's ridiculous. Back in the sixes already. Shit. What happened to 728? Come on, guys. 728 down. Come on. You got to get this thing down to 808, ONDS. You got to get it down to 808. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. That's the very wrong way. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. 699. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, shit. 693, I'm in. And I just got it at 811 and a half, a penny and a half higher than my last order. Duplicate order, review order. And how much is it down now? 682, 677. Oh, no. Shorty, no. 682, 665. What happened to 666 even? What happened to 666? You couldn't hold it there? Oh, no, Shorty. That's horrible. 666 should have stung. Oh, my gosh. 613. I'm buying that again. Oh, my gosh. This thing's going to go, folks. ONDS. And after those buys at 810 and 811, I'm now filling at 818 and a half. Duplicate order. Nice. Review order. Oh, my gosh. Look at it now. It's only down 6.25, 623. And I just filled at 690. Oh, I got even in some in the sevens. Oh my gosh, 613 again. Is that all you got now? 602. Don't take it in the fives. Don't take it in the fives. It's going to be all over if it goes to the fives. Oh shit. Oh shit, everybody. Whoa. Adi freaking os. Adios, everyone. Where's that 5.9 again? I want to buy it in the 6 or 5.9s. Come on, Shorty. Give me that 5.9. What happened here? We were just in the 7% down. Yes, sir. 5.79. Oh no, that's horrible. 5.90. No, that won't get it. That won't get it. That won't get it. That won't get it. 5.90 will not inspire me. No, I'm looking for sixes again. My God, I just got it in the 7% down. Oh, 5.90, I guess is all I can buy now, folks. 5.7913. Oh my God, look at this thing. 5.38's the lowest now, folks. I'm in right there. 5.50. I just bought it 5.50. And where's that price? 8.23. Oh, look at that, folks. 12 cents higher than I just filled at 8.10. 13 cents higher. Oh my gosh, how fabulous. Man, I can't wait to see how high this thing runs up in the after hours. I just can't wait to see it. ONDS. Look at that, folks. Look at him try to fleece everyone out there. Look at that nutsack right there. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. Sweet. Oh, man. Aftermarket will shoot higher. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing rocketing. Nice. 824 after I just bought it at the 808s again. Man, oh man, those sons of bitches, those dumbasses. Nice. Okay, it's time to start buying from me again at my prices that I want to sell it to you. Okay? So now we're going to sell. And thank you for the shares that you just gave me at 808. And now we're going to be selling this. And we're going to come up here and sell. I've got 480 shares. We're going to sell 10 shares at 827, 28, 830. Limit 830 a share. And let's just go ahead and be nice and give them some 828. 20 cents higher than we just bought it. So let's sell them some 828, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And folks, I think this son of a stock could go to $9. Catfish is teabagging the shorties. Yep. That's right. Oh, yeah. Sell 20 shares. Let's sell it to him at 829. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And boy, howdy, what a manipulation effort by these shorts this afternoon on this stock. Look at that attempt to fleece people out right there. Look at that. Look at that fake. Look at that big fat freaking fake out right there. Ha 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 ha. And you better look at all the buyers that came in when they tried to run it down like that. Holy shit, look at all the buyers that came in when they did that to it. Man, this stock's got buyers. It's got supporters, folks. It's got plenty of support. This stock has plenty of retail and others supporting it. Anytime there's an effort to shove it down, man, they step in. They step in and buy this thing. Gosh dang, man. It looks good, man. Try as all you want to shove this thing down. It's going to bounce again right now. It's going to bounce again right now. I'm going to buy it now. Freaking market. Kiss my ass. 5 shares. Market. Review order. I said market. Review order. And look how much it's down now, folks. Look what it's down. 6.02, 6.04. Folks, we've seen all this. We've seen 7s just minutes ago. And now 5.96. And look at that. 6.02 is all they can muster now. 613. Wow, how many times have I bought that? How many times have I bought this number? Right along with whoever's buying it. Somebody else is buying it there a lot too. I mean, a lot. 613. And I just got an 818 buy there. See that? I just got an 818.5 and it's already at 820. 818.5 buy there. Nice. That's a lot better than 810 and 810 and 810. Man, oh man. Whew. Look at these cells right here. Boom, 30, 30, 30. Look at that. 831, 832, sold it to them. Selling them, boom, boom, boom. Out go the bye-bye. Sell, folks, sell, 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 sell. Sell there. 832, 833, 831, 832. Sell them, folks, sell them. Somebody just requested a NAK stock. Looks fabulous. Yeah, that looks good. The only thing you have to be really afraid of these stocks is at 171 a share. If they want to get their price over $5 a share, they'll do a split on you so fast. They'll do a 10 for 1, folks. They'll do a 1 share for every 10 you own to get the price up to $10 a share, and you're just slaughtered. So watch out for these. But the chart looks fabulous. That looks very good. NAK looks good. Unfortunately, this is a sell number. 72 and 73 are sell numbers. 72 and 73 are sell numbers. Well, hell, look at that. You can already see the high was 173. See that? So the unfortunate thing is there's where you are at 172. So I don't like that number. I would sell. I would not have anything to do with this around that number. Sorry, that's just the way it is. 172 is a bad number. That's a sell number. That's a sell. Sorry. I appreciate you showing me the chart looks fabulous, but unfortunately that number is a sell number, 72. You could buy it back at 66 afterwards for sure. In the morning, maybe even 55 or 49. But unfortunately, that's the price it is. I don't buy at that number. I sell there. Now, if they had dropped it down from $2.30 down to 172, boom, I'm buying it. I'm in. But when they run it up to that, I'm out. Sorry. And now I'm just waiting after this massive nut sack shakeout. This is nothing here. This is just senseless effort on their part. Senseless, minuscule, less and less shares being sold. Fewer, just to make it get down to the 10-day, folks. Watch this thing bounce off this. Watch it go up. Look at the RSI. Watch it bounce off this. And I'm buying here. ONDS, I'm buying here for sure. I'm buying this right now. ONDS, I'm in. Duplicate order. And I don't even need to look. I'll just buy market because I know I want to buy on that line. Review order and place it. And I don't even need to look at it. And I just bought it 817 and a half. And like I said, I don't need to even look at it. I don't need to look at it. Market, review order. Down 625%. Well, I already bought it down 7% just a little while ago. So 625 ain't shit. I just bought it 7% down. So 625 means nothing anymore. 625, it means nothing, folks. I'll buy it there, 636 down. That's the lowest they can get it now. And I just got it at 816.83. A penny less than my last order. Duplicate. Review order. Percentage down, 636. That's the deepest drop now. ONDS. And look at the amount it's down. 555. Down 555, folks. The number that it's down 555. Interesting. 555 down. Now only 54 down. Now only 53 now. Only down 52 now. But did you see that? It was down 555, folks. It was down 555. Now only down 5.2. And the percentage down is back down only 6.11. And I just got through getting it when it was down 6.39. There's that same 613.53 we've seen probably 50 times today. 50 times we've seen that number today. At least 50 times, probably more. 613.53. 619 now, the deepest drop. Wow, I missed a lot of drama in the chat earlier. I placed that one guy on timeout for 86,000 seconds. Thank you, Human Spider. ONDS is the stock I'm on, yes. 620 is the deepest drop. Now 620, there it is. I've seen that about 636 has been the deepest drop, folks, like 50 times today. 816.38 I just filled again. Every time I buy there, that's the end of it. It turns around and goes back up. Review order. And look how much it's down, 625 now. So see, every time it's down, you so kind. Yep. 622, the deepest drop now, folks. And the last time I saw it was 633 down. 626 down now. 625 down. Goodness gracious, this stock, how long and how hard they've tried to keep this thing at this price. It's pretty amazing how long they've held this price. I mean, literally, it's been for hours. For 3 hours, they've kept the price here between 5.7 and 6.3. For 3 hours, folks. And now it's getting away from them, folks. 603, 602, 607. 607 is the deepest drop. 607.80, we've seen that thousands of times. 607.80 is the deepest drop. 607.80 is the deepest drop. And what is going on with ONDS? 607.80 is the deepest drop. Oh my gosh. 602 is the deepest drop. What is happening here? 607 is the deepest drop. 6 is the deepest drop. 602. Where's that 607, people? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're in the 5.9s now. And there's no more room, folks, for the room in the end in the sixes. Give me a 5.9 here. Come on, give me a 5.9. And there's no room, folks. There's no room for moving this. There's no room. Look how tight that is. There is no room for it. 56766. I'm in there. I'm in that. I'm all over that. And I just bought it 622 and a half after my last order filled at 616.8. Folks, it's up 6 cents. This thing's up 6 cents now. Now only down 579. Review order. Now only down 56766, 579, 57913 is the max. 57913 again, 582, that's the deepest drop. 582 is the deepest drop. 582 is the deepest drop, people, right now. 582, 582, 582. Come on, do it again. 577 and 579. Man, like I said, folks, when it gets that close, you can't even shave a pube in between there. 577 and 579. 584, 590. I bought it. I just bought it from you, trying to sell it to your chump friends. I bought it there. It's 820 and a half. I bought your attempt to sell to your chump friend. I bought it. Review order. Now only down 5.9, down 5.9, down 5.9 at 820, down 607 again, going for that again. Try 613 again, I dare you. Try that 613 again, I dare you. Come on, shorty, 613 one more time, 61356. And I just bought it at 619 again. And I got it at 818 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. 818 and a half, down 6.1927. 6.1927. And folks, we got an hour and 45 minutes for this thing to go ballistic. 640 down is the deepest drop. 640 is the deepest drop now. 644, 47, the deepest drop. 665, and I'm going again at that. Folks, you saw me buy 666 probably 8 times today and then sell it at 831 afterwards. So here we go again for a chance to buy at 815 and sell at 831 afterwards again. You saw me, folks, buy this several times today, down 666%, and then I sold it at 830 afterwards. Every single time I bought it down 666%. Review order. Every time I got it down 666%, I sold it. Instead of 815 where I bought it, I sold it at 830, 831, 832. So every time I bought this down 6% today, 666, I've sold it afterwards at 830 a share. And now I'm going to try to buy it down 666 again if I can get it. 647 down, 644 down. 647 again. 647 down. 653. There it is. That's it. I'm just going to buy there. I don't even care. It's just close enough. 664. And I just bought it 614.41. Duplicate order. Review order. Yeah, baby. 666 down, folks. There it is. There's your number. 667% down. 667. And of course, the number that I fill is at 813 when the number is 666 down. 813. You couldn't ask for better market makers numbers, folks. You just can't ask for anything better than 6.66 down in the price at 813. It's like a dream for them, folks. It's like a dream. It's like a freaking dream for them, folks. It is. They just got the dream number. 813 buy-in, 666 down. It's just beautiful for them, folks. And I'm going to try and buy it again here. Oh, man, it's absolutely the perfection for them. Yep. Look at the amount it's down now, 6.8. And that ain't shit. Earlier, folks, this stock was down 7.13, 7.4. And I was buying it then when the price was 808 a share. 2 times I've been able to buy this stock at 808 a share. And now I see it down 6.87 is the deepest drop. 6.87 is the deepest drop. And what a coincidence, the price would be at 811. 6.93 is the deepest drop. 693 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 693, 694. Man, you can't shave a pube in between that. 693 and 694. Oh, my. And now 670 and 676. 670 and 676. 67087. 67087. 67087. 67087. 683 is the deepest drop. 683 is the deepest drop. Oh, gosh, screw it. I just bought it there. 814.56, which is a penny higher than my last order filled. Duplicate. Review order. Uh, 670. 670 is the deepest drop. 676 is the deepest drop. 666 again now. Look at these market makers trying to close this out at 813 and 666, folks. Kat, can you work in Wall Street and rig the system for us? No, I've got the system rigged. I'm showing it to you. I'm showing you how it's rigged. I show you how they try to manipulate it. I show you the numbers. I show you that they're what they do, how they operate. I show you every day. Price now 812, 813, and they've got it down 670. 676 is the deepest drop. 688, I'm in right there. 688, I'll take that. And I just bought it at 812 and a half. Well, the lowest I could get so far, folks, has been several times 810 and 808. Several times today, I've been able to buy it at 810 and 808. You can look over here and see. I bought it at 810, bought it at 810, bought it at 810, bought it at 810. I bought it at 811. I bought it at 814. I bought it at 819. I sold it at 832. I sold it at 832. I bought it back at 818, 810. Bought it at 811. I bought it at 816, 817, 813, 812, 811, buying the low again. But every time that this son of a gun ran up to 830s, I sold it, folks. I sold it there, 832. I sold it there, 832. Bang, 30 shares out at 832, 832, 833, 831. Sold, folks, all in the 830s. And now they're letting me buy back in the 811s and 812s. It's so nice of them. I mean, you just can't ask for anything more. You really can't ask for anything more than what they're doing for me today. Giving me sells at 830s and buybacks constantly in the 88s. I mean, it's just too nice. Now I'm going to try to buy at market. Stock price is down 678, 682, 688. Wow, we've seen that a bunch of times. 68807 down. 68807 is all they can muster now. Earlier, they had it down to 808 a share where I got to buy it. And now all they can muster is 687% drop. Huh. I guess everybody just thinks this is a good place to buy at 812 and 813. And all they can muster is a 688 drop now. No more in the 7%. And I like it, folks, here. We still got an hour and 37 minutes for this thing to go explode to the upside. And now I see it down only 636, 633. Buyers are coming in. And there she goes. This is going to be the last chance to get it at 633, folks, down. This will be your last chance to get 633 down, I believe, if you want to get it. I'll go there. I'll go right there. And I just paid $8.17, folks. Look at that. 5 cents higher than my last bid and buy. 5 cents higher. 8.12 and a half, 8.13.4, and now 8.17.56. Oh, my. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage gain is now how much? 625, folks. 625 is the deepest drop. 625 is the deepest drop. 630 is the deepest drop now. And I just filled at 690s, folks. 630 is the deepest drop now. 625 and 624. What? 625 and 625, 626.03. That you can't get a pube in between there, folks. 625 and 626. 627 down now. 636 down. I'll take it. And I just filled that. 816.53. Duplicate order. Review order. Down now 6.42%. Down 6.42, down 6.42, folks. That's the deepest drop is 6.42 now. 6.42 is the deepest drop. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you for being here with me and watching this crazy way that I go about trading. But I want you to know that I want to go upstairs and take a 5-minute break. I like what I'm seeing here, 6.42 being the deepest drop right here. And I just got through buying the damn stock at $8.12. Okay, I got to go. Good night. I'm going to have a drink and go to bed. All right, Human Spider. Wish you luck out there. Have a good one in England. 6 to 7. Yep. The deepest drop now. The deepest drop, 642 is the deepest drop right now. Yep. Take well and deserve a break. Yes, I'm gonna go get a little bit more something to drink. 642 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen, right now. 642 is the deepest drop. And now I'm not even seeing that anymore. I don't see it. 642 seems to have disappeared off the map, folks. 630 is the deepest drop now. 630 is the deepest drop. And they don't like me to show you this. They don't want you to know this. They don't want you to see this. They don't want you to pay attention to this. But folks, 630 is the deepest drop right now. 642, and I'm in right there. God dog it, man. Place it. 647 is the deepest drop, and I just bought there. And I got it at 815.5. Duplicate. And folks, I just got it at 815.5, and it's now at 817. See that? I just filled there at 815.5, and it's now at 816.55, 817. And I got an 815.5 right there. 815.5. Nice. After buying 812.5 and 814 and 813 and 814. And now we're at 817. Nice. Well, let's just watch it rise on here, folks. Watch it rise. Let's just watch it rise now and go right on up over that freaking 10-day right now. Boom, off it goes. Man, what a good effort to shake everyone out at 2 o'clock, huh? Look at that double shake, double nut bag. Look at that. A huge nut sack there and then a dinky little sack there. Oh, my gosh. Look at that dinky little nut sack there as they pulled it underneath the 50. Look at that dinky little thing. Look at this huge one here underneath that 50. And look at it here, dinky little sack. Oh, hairy little sack. I'll check back in a couple hours. I'm guessing 8:25 it will close that. All right, let's go see. Well, you can see it now crossing over the 50-day right now. The 5 days leaving the 10 and going over the 50 right now. It's going to run over that, folks. Steamroller, baby. It's going to steamroll up over this. Now, folks, I'm going to play you some of my music while I run upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm going to play you some of my music on Spotify, and you can watch this ONDS chart. All right? All I got to do is find the dang music. Here it is. And, okay. I'm going to play you one of my tribute songs to Tom Petty right now. And I want you to listen to the introduction, and you will notice that it is, and also in this song, you will hear 16 song titles in the lyrics of Tom Petty's songs. And I'm going to play you this song now called Tommy's Gone. And it's a tribute song. Listen carefully to the guitar intro and tell me where you might have heard it before. It's called Tommy's Gone, and I'm going to play it for you right now. Maybe. Okay, does anybody recognize that intro? Let's listen to it one more time. Here it goes. Okay, folks, what you just heard is that's what you just heard. All right? It's in the song. It's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy my tribute song to Tom Petty called Tommy's Gone.
First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. An American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away today. But Tommy's gone. Let's move it on. I envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his songs play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit lives on. And we'll never forget the way Tommy played a song. But Tommy's gone. Long gone. Rest in peace, Tommy.
Up with songs. A dime a day, that's what I would pay to love you again. A dime a day, that's what I would pay to be your friend. But I ain't got no hands, I ain't got no arms, ain't got no pockets to anything at all. 'Cause I'm just a song that you carry with you so long. If I had a dime, I'd pay it today. I see that love on your face. But I've got no legs, I've got no
Goodness gracious,
name,
man.
I've
Why
got
does this
no
keep butting in on my
end.
music?
I'm just a song that you hold.
God. That's not my playlist. Ugh. Jeez. I keep picking on to play my music. It says more by Tyler Self, so I click more, and then they start this bullshit. Oh, God. I'm done. There's somebody else hoarding in on my music channel. All right, what's going on now? Trying to hold it back. Trying to keep it underneath that 200 day. Oh, my. Trade order status. Let's get over here and see where we are. My last order filled, folks, at $8.15. 816, 817, 812, 813, 814, 814, 815. And look where it is. 821.22. Let's go. Stay behind it, folks. Market review order. How much is she down now? Oh, 568, 561. What happened to the sixes, folks? And where's the 5.9s? 5.88s. What's going on here, folks, with this stock? 550, oh no, 544, 543. You can't get a pube in between that. 544 and 543, folks. You can't get anything. Junjan Banjarji, she's a hootie. Hottie Gunjan Banner is on CNBC. Gunjan Banner is on CNBC. She is a hottie. Gunjan Banner, just a flawless woman she is. Wow. All right. Google. Gunjan. God dog it, mother. Can't see the screen. Gunjan Banerjee. Oh, I can't look at her on X. I've been banned from this platform. Gunjan Bani. There she is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm surprised they let me look at this because I've been banned from X. Yeah. Burnett or die would probably be dig that chick. Well, guess what, folks? It's time to start selling. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I sell this stock, ONDS, that I just got through buying all these shares that I bought all the way down here at 808. All the shares that I bought here at 808, 811, 814, 811. All those shares, by the way, which I sold, as you can see over here, at 829, I sold. 828, I sold. I bought at 811, 809, 810, 811, and even bought as low as 808. And then I sold at 829. And then I sold up here, folks, 829. Then I bought it again at 814. Look, bought again, 814. And then it ran up and I sold it at 831, 833, 830. Bam, 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 30, 40, 30 shares. It's a lot of money, folks. And I sold in the 831, 833, all in the highs. And then buy back when they drove it down. I bought it again down here. Look at this. Bought it all the way down here to the 813s, 812s. Got it there again, 811, 810. Beautiful, folks. They're giving them to me at 810. They're selling to me. They're buying from me at 830. And now they're going to start buying from me again right now at 831. I'm going to sell again here, folks. I'm going to sell this right now. I'm going to sell 20 shares at a time. Market 833. I'm out. I'm out right there. Yep. Sell. Folks, I'm out here. I know to sell here. 20 shares, 834. Review order. Come on, don't mess around. Get out at 835. Review order and place it. Sell. Limit 836. 30 shares. Review order and place it. Don't be stupid, folks. Don't be stupid. Sell. 30 shares, 837, folks. Limit. Right here. Review order and place it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it, folks. Sell 30 shares. Limit 838. Get out at 838, folks. You've got to. Sell 20 shares. Limit 839. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. 840. Limit 840. Sell, folks. Yep. I asked, were you still holding any dry powder when ONDS hit 808? I hope so. Yes, 34% of my viewers out of 90 votes said yes. Nice. Well, that tells me 30 people on this channel bought this stock today at 808. Yes. Sell it. 30 shares. Go ahead and put in 843 very fast, folks. Go for 842 even. Sell 40 shares, 843. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 844. Review order and place it. The previous close on this stock, folks, SoFi 10 cents away from 28. All right, nice. It's actually $1 and it's $10 away from where it's going. It's going to go to $39. It's $11 away from where it's headed. Sell 20 shares. Market. I'm selling right now. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, at market. Sell 840, folks. And I just sold there. Okay. Now listen, folks. I'm going to sell here at 840, 843, 844. I'm going to try and sell 847. Limit 845 even. Try and sell 20 shares at 845. Review order and place it. Sell. Today's open was 848, folks. Limit 846. 20 shares. Today's open was 848, folks. That's why I'm selling here. They don't want it to go green. Sell 20 shares. Limit 849. Review order and place it. Now, I took a picture this morning earlier of my account, and I showed SanDisk got into an S&P 500 today. Wow. So that means SoFi is at top of the list to enter S&P next in line. SanDisk just got into S&P. Thank you very much. That's good to know, Piyush. Very good to know. Okay. So look at here, trade order status. And remember, folks, we just got the buying these shares at 808 a share, folks. And I just sold at 846. I just sold at 846, folks. 844, 845, 843. Hallelujah. And look at these buys I just got. 813, 814, 815, 818, 816, 817, 818, 811, folks. 810. Oh my gosh, look at all the buys there. Just buying at 818, 820. And I told you it was being held here too long. Too long. They held it there. Too long. It sat there, folks. I told you I can't wait to see what this thing does. Oh my gosh. Selling 849 is my next order to get out. Yep, my next order to get out is 849. I just sold 846. Yes, I just sold 846. Duplicate order, go out 849 next, and trying to sell 850 if I can. Right on, 20 shares at 850. And I just sold 849. Oh my gosh. Let's go for 853. Going for 852 now. 852, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to start. Yep, 42, 43, 46, sold out. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Look at the chart. Kaboom! Whoa, yeah. We're going to buy it back as soon as this 50 breaks over. They're going to attack this down. They're going to attack it sharply, folks. They're going to break it down when that 50 breaks over. So come on, let's get in. Let's get in down here. Buy again. Come on. Duplicate your buy order now. And let's come on down here. Limit. And let's try and get 838. 838. 10 shares at a time. 838. Review order and place it. Oh, edit this. Let's go good till cancel plus extended. Well, no, we won't. We don't know how much they might attack it down in after hours. So just day, 838. Okay, we're going to try to buy 838. 699 powder left. Carrie Quincy, yes. Yes. All right, let's try and buy. Duplicate order. Let's try 843 here. 10 shares at 843. 844. 844, folks. Come on. And buy here. Duplicate order. Limit. 842. Oh, they got to come down to 844, folks. They've got to. Trying to buy 842 now. I can't believe they can't get this down to 844. $845? Come on, guys, $845. From $849, you have to be able to get 4 cents down. That would just be disgusting if you can't get 4 cents down. We got to see some strength here, man. You showed all this strength all afternoon long. Now you can't bring it down freaking 4 cents. I'm about to come in at 847, folks. 846. She's $27.99 for SoFi. All right. Woohoo! Oh, let me take some pictures. There it is. There it is. I got it. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Give me the dang chart, you dumbasses. There it is. I got it, folks. I got the last picture of $27.99 and $27.98. All right. Thank you for telling me about that. All right. SoFi hit 2360. Yeah, baby. I had to run an errand and all my limit orders sold while I was gone. 50 shares. Yes. Nice. You got in 23s, now 28s. And I smell the shorts burning. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And there's 28, folks. 2801. Ho ho! Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler, who said now's the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. And they shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. Your short's been shorting and selling SoFi, but I've been telling you, and it wasn't no lie, that the shorts would all be toast way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton. And then from that day on, the price just flew. And all the shorts were totally screwed. They shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, go Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar, he should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo Chivarina, so sad, now your game is over. I'm not done. No, now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David Chivarini all night long. And they all wonder how things went so wrong. What a blunder. And now there's nothing the shorts can do. They all thought Dave was telling the truth. Oh, but they got screwed. So David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying that. SoFi, yo Chivarina, so sad, but now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. David, I want some dumpster pie. Ah, I'm ready for some dumpster pie. Come on, David, let's go get some dumpster pie. Maybe we can find some chicken pot pie in the dumpster. Come on, let's go grab us some dinner, some hot dinner. Oh, yeah. Bump, 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 ONDS. Let's go look at that blow. There she go. Oh, my goodness gracious. Don't you know? Oh, my goodness. Wow. Whoa. Ho, ho. She's a flowing up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. What are we doing here, folks? Piyush says next year SoFi will be my turkey name also. And that'll be so fat. That's where it's at. Don't you know it's a fact? We gotta buy it back. ONDS, what a sack. Oh, my. Watch it fly. Have time to buy. Oh, my goodness gracious. What has happened here with SoFi? Whoa. Holy smokes. ONDS. Let's go over and see what happens with it now. What are we doing? Qu'est-ce que nous faisons avec cette stock maintenant, mes amis? Nous le vendrons toutes les chères, très très bon. Ah, ça c'est joli comme ça aujourd'hui. Ah, nous faisons d'argent maintenant. I just sold 852. Trying to buy at 844, ladies and gentlemen. I want to buy more. And I just bought at 846. Just bought at 846. Duplicate order coming in at everybody's. I'm trying to buy the somebody need 846. Trying to buy at 846 right now. I'm going to come in. I'm going to try and give me 10 shares. 846 right now. Coming on in 846. Got $3,600 in cash to work with. Look at my 846. If I can get it right now, I'm going to try 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 851, 1. I got to buy right now, 851, my friend. Here we go. Buy 851. Y'all like I talk a Chinese Catfish Tyler? Huh? We dump ONDS now. I run over 850. Don't worry, we keep a buying. Oh, we like to buy stock. We keep a buying. I just buy 851. I don't know who give me this price. I like it very much. 851. I try it again. Yeah. Oh, we're going to try by 851. I got 851, 852. I buy. Doopy Coy, we're going to buy again now. Now, here we go. I'm going to buy 852. Yeah. Short screw here on this stock. Try to buy 852. LOL, keep working on the accent. Don't quit your day job. Hey, listen, I teach people all day long how to speak Chinese. On this channel, I teach all kinds of language. Once I teach you how to speak Chinese people be able to listen and understand you all over the world. Okay? That's what a message I try to send. You got to get the message I send out. I teach you speak Chinese perfectly. You go out, they will be amazed. You hear Americans talk Chinese like this. I actually have to wait 15 or 20 minutes for food. Tell us what languages you speak. I speak le français, si c'est possible. Il y a quelqu'un ici qui parle français. Je peux dire tout ce que je voulais dire en français. And I also speak español, si c'est posible. Tenemos muchos que pueden hablar español sur cette canal. Canal SoFi. Todos hablar español. Si tú no hablar español, tú puedes comprender hablar español como amigo, el gringo loco. El Gringo Loco es mi llama aquí en Michigan, donde yo vivo, en Michigan. Si tú quieres, tú puedes venir aquí a hablar conmigo en español. Creole, si capaz parler créole, si vous avez un problème à parler créole avec tout. Je connais quelqu'un ici capable de parler créole parce que yo t'ai venu ici, te dis moi deux jours passés que yo t'ai venu et yo parle créole. Yo comprends tout bagaille comme Dio. That's a little Creole for you. So I speak French, I speak Spanish, I speak Creole, and I don't was lass uns was essen gehen if you happen to speak any German. Ich kann sprechen Sie Deutsch. Wo ist der Watercloset? das ist important. Wo ist der Watercloset? El Badenskammer. Ah. Ich liebe dich. I talk cash money. Is I want money, lots of money, I want money, the pie in the sky. Oh yeah, you come around. Boom, 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 round, 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 boom, boom, get around, I buy around. Get around, I buy around, I wanna buy. Oh, in DSI, I wanna buy. Before the sucker flies on. I want to buy this stock right now for 851. I want to raise it up like I buy me a ton. I want to buy, boo, 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 buy. I want to buy. I think I'm going to pick myself up 5. I want to buy. Boom, boom, boom. I'm buying with time. And we're watching it fly. Oh, yeah. I want the stars in silver spoon. I wanna buy, yeah. Buy. I'm trying to buy 852 right now, folks. I've got 131 shares. I am very happy to report that I just got through selling these shares at $8.53, 853. Sold. I sold at 850. And now I'm buying more. My favorite numbers are 1, 2, 3. Das ist gut. Having Sie favorite numbers? Das ist gut. I'm trying to duplicate this order at 851, and I can't even come close on it. We're up to 853 now, folks. Buying at 853. Place that order, baby. Yo quiero comprar más de esta stock por 53. 8053. Sí, yo sabe el números también. Es posible yo pueda comprar más aquí a 55. 855. Oh, me. Es bueno esta stock rising. I like it. I'm going to buy 20 shares at 855. Review order and place it. Está bien. I like going to Mexican restaurants for the free chips and salsa. Es bueno si de por ustedes también vaya como salsa caliente. Ustedes puedan entrar en sus pantalones. Una pequeña botella de salsa caliente. Muy calor. Caliente, I guess is the word. Picante. And I just got an 855 buy, and this thing's at 857 now. I'm going to try and buy 855 again. Do they have good Mexican restaurants there where you're at, Piyush? ¿Tienes mexicanos para allá también? ¿Donde ustedes vives? 852, baby. We're trying to buy. Do you remember how long today they held this stock down 5.7 and 6% today? Do you remember how long they held it down there today, folks? 5.7, and I mentioned that. I mentioned to you, it's been here too long. They're accumulating it, people. I told you that. I told you they were doing it. When it was down 5.27, 5.33, 5.66, 5.88, 6.04, 607. You guys watched me just sit there and, man, I just said to you guys, it's been here too long, people. It's been there too long. Yes, Memphis, Tennessee does have very good restaurants. I like particularly, I like their barbecue restaurants. I went there the last time I was there. We ate at a place called, it seems like it was called Poor Boys or Porky's, something like that. And oh man, Memphis barbecue. Whew. And jazz too. Oh my gosh, the musicians that are right out there on the streets. Yes, Beale Street. Yes, Corky's. That's it. Corky's. It wasn't Porky's. Corky's. Yep. I remember it. Yep. We ate there. Yeah, baby. Well, they're coming down to 851. I get to buy here, review order and place it. That's good. Good, good, good. I wanted to build up some more shares before this thing goes into after hours, and I was hoping they'd bring it back down. So that's good. They got me some more 851. Well, I haven't filled there yet. I'm trying to, 851. And I guess I ought to just come in here and do a market share buy right now. Duplicate. Because I'm not sure they're going to get to 851. So I just want to do market. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm watching how much it's down. It's down 2.33 review order. It's down 2.33. It's down 234, 232, 235, 240, 240, 235, 229. It's down 235, 240 is what I'm looking for. Looking for 240. There it is. I'm in right there. Oh, I missed it. 252 is the most down. 252 is the most down. 252, 229. Let me get that 252 again. Yep. Memphis was the news. I think the last, if you remember, those 8 cops. Yep. All 8 police officers went to prison for it. Yep. It was on national news last year. Yep. Still hammering ONDS. There goes to profits. Yep. Anyway, look at the amount that it's down right now. 242 is the deepest drop right now. 235 is the deepest drop. 229, 235, 242. Come on, baby. We're at 313, folks, is the time. 313 is the time. They could go for the deepest drop at the 313. 240 might be it. 3:13 p.m., folks. And there, I'm going to go in there. And I just bought at 851.71. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the gain, folks. 229, 249 is the deepest drop right now. 249 is the deepest drop. 249, and she's coming back under 2 now. 217 is the deepest drop, and that was 2 back-to-back at 217. And there's no way to split a hair. You can't split a hair, folks. I'm buying right there, and I just bought it 853, 2 cents higher than my last order filled. Duplicate the order. Review order. And now she's only down 1.89, folks. 206. 206 is the deepest drop. Man, we've been doing this for a week now, ONDS, playing this. 184 is the deep, 189 is the deepest drop. 189 is the deepest drop, folks. 18922. 18922. And here she comes, folks. Coming on up. 189. 194 is the deepest drop, folks. 194. There, I'm in right there. I just bought it right there. And I bought it at 853.53. Lovely. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I feel good because I got 256 shares and I've got about 2,200 cash. The biggest drop right now on it is 217, 208. 212 is the deepest. 217 is the deepest drop. We're on ONDS. SoFi 2815. Part of that's my song, of course. Yep, part of that is because of my song, SoFi song I just did. It's arrived on the shores of Manhattan. The energy from my song has traveled all the way across the state of Detroit and then across the Huron River and over Ontario, and then it passed over the Niagara Falls on the far side of Ontario and right across the river there after it hung around on the misty boats and the steam for a little while. And now it's gone across the plains of New York through the Adirondacks and come across into Manhattan, right through the tunnels and right over the bridges, and it's there. It's my song is now bathing in the ears of all the people in Wall Street right now with SoFi ringing out, buy, 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 time to buy SoFi. Yeah. Well, look at this, folks. The stock, this ONDS down now. 263 is the deepest drop. We were just seeing 7s and 6s as the deepest drop. And look at it closing out with 258 is the deepest drop. After we just saw 6s and 7s. Man, we made a 4% gain on all those shares we were buying 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago, we've made a 4% gain on all those shares. And that's a lot of shares bought there. And now I see the deepest drop is 251 is the deepest drop. They can't even come close to 6% or 7 like they were before just an hour ago. 240, 252, I'll go there, 252. I just bought and I just got it at 850, folks. 850, duplicate order. And I've been buying 20 shares at a time, so I'm going to drop that down to 5 now, review order. And the deepest drop is 258 right now. 258 is the deepest drop. 263 is the deepest drop. Watching it closely, folks, 263. Wouldn't surprise me that they would want to try to get this down below 850 close. Yep, yeah. Wish I wouldn't have set the limit sales when I went on that errand, LOL. Can't cry over money made, though. That's right. Oh, no, you never want to cry over a profit. Never, ever, ever. You look up to the Lord and thank him. You look up to the Lord and you say, thank you, Lord. Thank you for my judgment and wisdom to sell that when I did and make money on it. Thank you for your blessing, Lord. And then put 33% away. 33%, put it in a high interest-bearing account, something that yields high interest, and put it in there, and then it'll be ready for you to pay your taxes with. And you won't have 33% in it anymore. You'll have 35% in there. All right? And you'll have a nice little bonus. So now I look at this stock, down 3%. Saw it down just a little bit ago, 7%, now down 3%. There you go. Because even when you lose, you thank him for the lesson that you've learned. Thank you for that valuable lesson. And it can be a valuable lesson sometimes. And it's not ODNS, it's ONDS, but I appreciate it and I agree. I am buying it here. I'm looking at it now down 3.2%. I see them puffing at it. They're trying to puff it at it. 3.21. I'm watching it. $3.49. I'm not in a hurry to buy it. 344s, 349 is the deepest drop right now. 349 is the deepest drop. There it is. That's the deepest drop. 34977. And if I see that number again, I'm going to buy it. And I don't think we're going to see it again. 326 is the deepest drop. 328 is the deepest drop. 327, 329. Whoa, that's tight. That's tight. That's fine. That's tight. 344. I'm in right there. 344, 343, and 342 I just saw. And I just got an 842 a share by duplicate order. God. Review order. 372 is the deepest drop. 383 is the deepest drop. 384. 389 is the deepest drop. 387 and 9, folks. 387 and 389. That is tight. 394 and 5 is tight as well. 394 and now 4. I'll buy there. I'll buy right there. Now look, folks. I want you to see that I was just selling 20 shares at 844, 845, 846, 849, 846, 852, 850, 851. Sell, 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 folks. Sell up through there and then buy back here. Buy back here. 837. It's freaking beautiful, folks. Oh, man, it's so fun. Review order. 837. Stock down 389 now. Every 9 U.S. citizens actually trade stocks. Yep. All right, so let's get ready to buy some more here. Down 384 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it when it was down over 4%. 389 is the deepest drop now. 38991 is the deepest drop. 38991 is the deepest drop. There it is. 4% again. I'll buy it again there. Duplicate order. Review order. 3.9 is the deepest drop. 401 is the deepest drop. So there are a ton of those types of people. I got my family members and friends who do not trade. Yes, I know. 395 is the deepest drop now, folks. 395 is the deepest drop. ONDS, folks. And you better be watching this. It's 323. There's a lot of time for this thing to really recover very strongly here now. There you go. I hear you, Piyush. Let's see if they move it back up into the 850s. Yeah. Yep. Now down 38991. 392 is the deepest drop. 395 is now the deepest drop. 395 is the deepest drop, folks. 3899 is now the deepest drop. 395 is what I just saw. And I'm looking for anything in the fours again, and I don't see it. And folks, I think this thing is completely over with their rundown. 37867. 384 is the deepest drop. 383, 384. Oh my God, 383, 384. Then 378, 384. 383. Oh my gosh, look how tight that is, folks. There's just nowhere left. 372 then after the 38384. Oh, I'm in right there. I'm just in. I'm just friggin' in there. 383, 384. Three times toggle back and forth. And now I just bought it 839 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. 372 now. Look how tight it is, folks. 37273. But what got me was it toggling back and forth between 383, 384, 383, 384. Folks, you can't get any tighter than that. Man, 366 now, 372. And I just saw 366, 367, 372 and 3. See that? 372 and 3. 66 and 72, man. It's tight, folks. It's tight. It's so tight. 372, 378's the deepest drop now. 384, I'm in there. Shit, man. I just bought it at 3883. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at him trying to trump it. Yeah. We get rich, baby, off it. Yeah, by watching this channel. Yep, that's what she said. It's so tight. I was hoping that's what you said. Piyush, can you behave yourself? You can see where his head is. 366, folks. Look at this thing. 36697, and it's toggling 360 and 61. 360 and 61 even. Look how tight that is. Sorry, but it is, folks. It's too tight to stop. They can't stop it. There's nowhere for it to go but up. And I just filled at 841, 3 cents higher than my last order filled. Review order. And look at it now. It's down 372, 374, 366, 366 and 370, 373, 372, 373, folks. There's nowhere for this to go but up. 372, 373, 387, 384. It is so close. That 605 price last Thursday was insane on ONDS. Yes. Oh my gosh. We've just been absolutely killing it with this stock. That's for sure. And look at it now, down 407. 407. Man, oh man, I want to buy it there. And I'm going to wait and see if they get 411, though. 411. 407. I'm looking for 413, actually. 407, huh? And then 404. Oh, I'm buying that. I got the last 407, folks, that there's going to be. 836 buy-in. 5 cents below where I just picked it up. 5 cents below where I just picked it up. Review order. And look at it now, only in the 384s. I love it, folks. 401 down, 395, 390, 395, 392, 384, 389, 386, 384. Oh no, 378. Uh-oh, it's going the wrong way, folks. 38, 386, 378. Oh, don't drop anymore. Don't go below 378. You'll prompt me to buy it. Don't go under 378 or I want all over this. Look how close that is. Look how close it is, folks. Look at the fractions in between the bid and the ask. There's just fractions there, folks. There's no gap at all. There's no gap. Their gap does not exist. There is no gap. There's that much demand for this stock. 384, 389, 344, 338. Look out. Look out. 343, 388, 3883. I'm in right there, man. I'm in 388. And I just filled it. 842. Folks, that's 6 cents higher than my last bid. That's 6 cents higher than my last one. Duplicate order. Review order. That's 6 cents higher than my last order filled. Oh my gosh, where's the 4s and the 3/8s? 332 now, 338, 332, 355, 344, 3555, folks. Again, 3555 is the deepest low. Joseph White from Texas here. All right. Man, I used to live in Texas. I played all over the state of Texas. I was in a band back in 1983 in Texas called Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. And we played all over the U.S. We played down in the Caribbean. We played all over the place. And we weren't doing my original music then. I started my own band later on. Folks, the stock is only down now 3.4. 3.4 is the deepest drop on it. And a little bit ago, it was down 7%. And now it's only down 3.4. Oh, I love that name. Hells yeah. Yep, we were also called Flyer. We actually were two different bands. We played two different bands. And I'm watching this stock very closely, down 366, folks. Flyer and Frankie Cashmere and the Sweaters. 30 minutes left. Yeah, baby, we're getting ready to rock and roll right now. Here we go. She's only down 337 now, 338. There's nowhere to go. 338 and 341. There's nothing in between there. Folks, there's nothing in between 338 and 341. And there's even less between 338 and 337. See that? There's nowhere for this to go but this way, so I'm buying it. And I just got it at 843.5, which is a penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch it, folks. It's down 333. 333 is the deepest drop now. ONDS, 333 is the deepest drop. 333 is the deepest drop. $327 is the deepest drop. $328 is the deepest drop. And folks, you really can't get anything between this. 332, 338 is the deepest drop. 338 is now. 339, I just bought it there. And I just bought it at 842.69. Duplicate order. $349 is the deepest drop right now. $349 is the deepest drop. Yep, $343 has now become the deepest drop. And I'm looking for this thing to go off right now. $355. Oh, I'll go there. $361 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it at $840.5. $840.5, folks, and it's at $843 now. You see that? $349 is the deepest drop. $344, $338, $344, $355. And I'm looking for 360s again. $355 is the deepest drop, folks. 361, there it is again. They're coming at it. They're going to try to splash the close. 366, folks. Hey, Kat, when are you going to spend a full day with SoFi? Well, I told people that SoFi had gotten up into such a high price range that it really was getting harder for a lot of people to day trade it and make a lot of money, because when it's, $28 a share, with $1,000, you just can't get as many as you can when the price is $8 a share. You can get 4 times as many shares here of this stock, or three and a half times as many. So you can make a lot more money off of it when it goes up $1, And so I started showing people that right now, I needed to switch horses a little bit, because I want people to optimize their profits, daily profits, day trading. I know. Well, I mean, we certainly, SoFi has taken us where we are on here. Yeah, I understand it. I understand that. And I still talk about SoFi a little bit each day. It's just you didn't happen to hear what I said about them today. And but I still talk about SoFi a little bit each day when I hear other news about them. And right now, I know the shorts returned a whole shitload of shares yesterday, for one thing. And I believe SoFi is going to go to $39. That's the next number I'm calling for, 39, without much delay. I think it'll get up to 39 fairly quickly. Just be patient. It'll be $39 for sure by next June. It could even be $45 a year from now. It could be 45, 7 months from now. Incentives. All right, so the deepest drop on this right now is 350. A little bit ago, I saw it hit 355. ONDS, and I'm not seeing a lot of effort to really splash the close. We've got 25 minutes left, and I'm going to show you this chart, ONDS, and this is what it looks like right now. There it is, folks. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, the definition of a short-eating porpoise. That is a definition of the shirt I had on yesterday. That is a short-eating porpoise riding a nice, powerful wave, folks. And you can watch right now, ONDS. You're about to witness it with your own 2 eyes. You can watch this turquoise line right now start rising up over the red, the orange, and off the red. There it goes. I just called it just then. There it goes right now as I call it out to you, everyone that's watching this screen. Look at it right now. There it goes. ONDS. Breaking away from the number they've been trying to hold it at for a freaking long time. A long time. And there it goes. It's gone. The 5-day just broke over the 10-day, the turquoise. And you're going to see it, folks. You're going to see it continue to rise. And you don't want to know why? Because the 200 is rising and rising. And the 45 and 50 are also rising. And so now everything will rise along with it. The 45-day blue, the 50-day red, the turquoise line will all rise as this 200 pushes them all upwards. The 200-day rising down below here will push all of this to the upside. Watch the 5-day turquoise line pop up here where my cursor is right now. Watch it come up here. Just watch it, folks, and watch these candlesticks too. You can see. You'll see the buyers start coming in right now on this line. Look at that 200, folks. Look at it pitch upward and increase the pitch upward right there. Right there. Just be patient, folks, and watch it. Watch the 5-day. It's coming right up here. Turquoise line. Yeah, hard. Hey, you guys, going hard or hardly going? Well, it's certainly been no easy task today to make money in this market, but it has been good for some people. Some people came in on this stock with me at 808, and it's at 842 right now and rising. And as I just discussed, and it shouldn't be to anyone's surprise at all, this right here, you're about to witness right here, this turquoise line come up right now. It's going to rise right now, and I'm going to zoom in on it so you can see it. Watch it. Watch the turquoise line pop up here right now where my cursor is. And watch the volume of buyers versus sellers. Okay? But watch the turquoise line that you're about to witness pop right up here like this. Watch it. Doing. Doing. And is it possible for the last 20 minutes, MMs might try to push this down to the 200-day and scare some people and what they call splash the close? Sure it is. They might come in right now with a bunch of red candlesticks and start trying to hit it real hard and scare everyone out and splash the close, bringing this number right down here to the 200 at the close, right here, just like that. They could try that. But let's just see if they can do it against a rising 200-day like this. And you'd be wise to look at this on a 20-day chart. You'd be very wise to look at this on a 20-day chart. Whew. Look how long they held it sideways and ran it down in the deep nut. Held it sideways twice as long, ran it down and got a deeper nut. Ran it sideways briefly and up here. Ran it sideways, and look at that dinky little nut compared to running it sideways here and how deep they got it. Look right here. That's all they can do is get it down to the 50-day right there. They can't even come close to driving this down to below the 200-day. This son of a gun has too much energy, folks. Do you see it? I'll show you again. Here's the consolidation. There's the drive down to the 200. Boom. There's the consolidation. There's the drive down below the 200 for a big overnight satchel. Then the next morning it takes off. Then look at the 2 times building here to get one more massive sack like this right here. And folks, this right here is called the hitch and go, because all they could do there once it broke the 200 was pull it back to the 200 briefly and then bounce. And now, folks, again, here down to the 200 off this platform. Here down to the 200. Get what I'm saying? So this platform down to the 200. This platform down below the 200. This platform down below the 200. This platform barely below. This platform, they can't even get down below the frickin' 50-day, folks. Forget about coming down to the 200 now. This thing's coming off the 50, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is going to go ballistic, ONDS. Look at it right now. Just reject off that attempt to push it down below the 10-day right there at lunchtime. Look at it come back over. Look at the 45 and 50 starting to pitch up here in the close. And look at the steady rising 200. That's right. I'm not done showing you this either. Look here at the pitch of the 200 when they were able to drive it down to the 200. Look at the pitch of the 200-day when they were able to take it down there to the 200. Now here, look at the pitch of the 200-day here when they took it down below the 200. Look at the pitch, the angle of it, what it's doing. Now let's come over here. Look at the pitch of the 200-day when they drove it down and got the big satchel in the overnight. Look at the pitch of the 200. Understand? Look at the pitch of the 200 when they just drove it to touch the 200-day. See the pitch? And look at the freaking pitch of the 200 yesterday as the price shot up here and then was pulled down in the afternoon only to close at the high. But look at the pitch of the 200 when this thing made this big move up and this little jaunt and back up. But here, look at the pitch of the 200. It's the same as here, but look at the market makers really take this down for a nutsack today. But look at the pitch of the 200. It's the same as yesterday. The pitch is 200 is same. This thing again today should have taken off out of this gate and gone right up, just like here with this pitch of the 200. But market makers had a different plan. This 200 pitch, they wanted to take this 200 pitch and drive it down and fake people out on it. Look, this is what's supposed to do when the 200's rising at this angle and the 45 and 50 are raising like this. This is what it's supposed to do with the 200. It's supposed to go up, but it was manipulated down instead. It'll go up now, believe me. But you can see the angle of the 200 right here when this thing shot all the way up to there. And look at the angle of the 200 now. Look what they did to it all day today. Just wash people out of it. And now they're going to run it off this up because this is just a platform here of the 45 and 50, and they're starting to rise at the end of the day. You better look at this under this 10-day chart. You better look at it like this right now. Look at that. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10 right now into the closing. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the 50-day moving average just change its pitch from right there to going up like that. Ah. There we go. I'm supposed to be able to highlight this here and grab it. There it is. So what I want you to see here is look at the pitch increase right here. You can definitely see this. You can see the change in the pitch of the 50-day and the 45 happening right now. It's clear these both are moving up. The long term is rising 50, the long term 40. The 5-day is crossing over the 10-day, and the 200 is steadily rising, folks. And this looks fabulous. ONDS. It looks great, folks. And that is the 20-day chart showing this formation. The 20-day chart showing this formation with the 45 and 50 changing angles and now turning even deeper up to the north. Telling you, folks, that looks pretty doggone sweet to me. That's a sweet-looking stock. And look at this turquoise coming up over the 10 right now. Good morning from cold Arse, Alaska. JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. I am slacking on trading nowadays, LOL. Am enjoying sleeping in, though. I like the user interface on the Schwab platform you use so much better than what I'm using. This is Think or Swim, and I have my own candlesticks here. These are different candlesticks than what comes with Think or Swim. I can give you these candlesticks codes and send them to you in an email, but you have to become a Goliath member of the channel in order to get those candlesticks that I use. Or you can just use the benefit of me showing them to you, and you can see everyone's buying right now versus selling. And that's why the 5 days coming up over the 10 as we speak. And let's just move this now to the 1 day chart. And there it is, the 1 day chart, bouncing like a son of a gun right off of that. Folks, just look at that dang thing come off the 200-day moving average this afternoon. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing bounce off that 200-day moving average right there. Look at ONDS with a double nut sack and then jump right off that. Look at it come off that green line there. Look at that, folks. Hairiest of sacks, and there she goes. Look at it spiraling up. Look at it go. Break over the 50-day now. Nice. I love it, everyone. Look at it run. Sure enough. And look at all these buys I just made, folks. At 838, 836, 838, 837, 837. Look at all those buys. After I sold here, folks, I started selling the thing when it ran up. When it got up into the 849s and 50s, I was selling it. 849s and 850s, 851s, 854s. I sold. And then they dropped it back into 836s where I bought it, and 838s and 836s where I bought it. And now look at it, 846, 10 cents higher than they just gave it to me 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, or a half an hour ago. So I'm going to edit this now. And we got 10 minutes left. And I am so excited for you guys. If you guys just got through buying with me all the way down there, again, buying all those shares. I mean, it's just fabulous, folks. Look at all these buys that we got down here on ONDS at 820, 819, 818, 818, 820. Then I sold them when they hit 831, 830, 833, selling 40, 70, 100 shares there. When it got to 843, then I got to buy them back at 819, 826, 819, 820, 818, 811, 810 buys. 810 buys, 811, 816s, 818s, 813s, all these buys. And then I start selling 828, 833, 832, 829, 833, selling 835, 837, 837, sold 840, folks. 846. Sell right here, 852, sold 850, ching, 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 ching. Oh my gosh, folks. Then then I get to buy back at 840 again now. And look at it now, 843. It's fabulous, folks. It's just fabulous. It's so sweet. They gave me 836 about 10 minutes ago, and 838 buyback, 839. 838. But boy, howdy, I've been selling the highs every time, folks. When they got to those damn highs, I sold them, folks, every time. Right here, I sold 852, 852, 852. Man, I was selling, folks, selling there, sell. 853s, nice. Sold there too. And now I'm looking to sell them in the after hours in the 850s and 860s and maybe up to 880s. I don't know how high it's going to go in the after hours now, but I can tell you one thing. I'm sure glad I got to buy shares again after selling them in the 850s again, down in the 830s. And it's kind of funny to see him trying to hold it down now, just 2.94%. Review order. I'm ready to buy. Down 2.94. And you people saw how long today they held this down 6%. They held it down 5.5 to 6% for hours and hours and hours, folks, making you think that it wasn't going to go anywhere, that it wasn't worth anything, that it was going to stay there. They wanted you to think it wasn't going to move. They wanted to fool you, folks. They wanted to fool you. And now the deepest drop on it is 316, and I just bought it. And I just bought it at 844, folks. 4 cents higher. 4 cents higher than my last buy of 840. Nice. Duplicate order. Let's try and see if we can get it again. Review order. And notice the percent down, 315. 318 is the deepest drop. 318 is the deepest drop. 31709. 319. 319 is the deepest drop, and now 270 is 280. Give me that 319 again. Come on, give me that. I'll take that. I'm right there at 303. And I just filled that. Another penny higher, 845. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 3.03, the most they can drop it, 303. 303 is the deepest drop. 309 is the deepest drop. 315, the deepest drop. 314 and 315, huh? 31560 and 31537. 31560 and 31537. Whoa. 320, I just saw. 32332 now. 332 is the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen. 332, and here we go. 332, come on, give it to me one more time. 332. There it is. 349 is now the largest down. 349. 355 I just saw. 355 is the deepest drop. And now I saw a 350, which appears to be, yep, 35023. And I'm ready to buy, folks. I'm ready to buy. 355 is the deepest drop. DLO by a chart and fundamentals with no debt and upgrades of 15 and 19. That verse in earnings was a beat. That by a chart has upside to 1550 to 19. Michael Anthony, thank you very much. SoFi will go up to 32.70 tomorrow, Catfish. And which price I will order for tomorrow morning to buy back for SoFi stock before the market opened tomorrow. All right, well, where's it now? 2820 is a sell, first of all, folks. Sell 2820 and buy back at 2811 or 2808 from 2820. Put in a buy order tomorrow morning at $7.88. 786, 787, 788. And put in, 2777. Put in 2772 and 2773. And 2766 and 2767. So start out 2766, 2767, 2772, 2773, 2776 and 77. So 2776, 2777, 2782 and 83. Buy orders there. And 2784 and 86 and 87 and 88. 27, 84, 86, 87, 88. That's what I expect to see tomorrow. Now, they've really been attacking it very hard early in the morning, so they could take it down much lower than that to even 27.31 or 33. So even at those numbers I just gave you, small increments, nothing huge, they could go right on down to 27.33 or 27.38. So be cautious. Enter softly, softly wade into the pool. You don't go diving into the pool when you don't know how deep it is or how shallow, okay? Don't dive in. Gradually you buy in. All right, so I'm ready to place this order. You see, I'm only buying 10 shares and 5 shares of this. Oh, thank you for the gifts. Oh, whoa, look at all the gifts, man, on fire. Nice. Thank you for all those gifts. Oh, I changed my mind. Woo. Thank you. I changed my mind. That was sweet. By the way, I changed my mind. We had someone win a drawing last week. Richard C. won a drawing last week, and he wants you to have the gift. So let me ask you, I changed my mind. Do you wear a XX shirt, a 2X? Yes, Richard C. was the winner of the drawing, and he wanted you to win the shirt that he was going to get, or the coffee mug. You know, you can tell me if you want a coffee mug like this one here. Let me know if you want something like that. You know, I could sign it, you know, or I have tons and tons of shirts over here. I mean, tons. XL. Ah, man. So this is one of the shirts. This is one that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This one also says, I could be wrong, and it's regarding SoFi, and it says, but I don't think so. Man, look at that SoFi chart. I've got this catfish shirt with the mega moolah. Have a cigar, you're gonna go far. This catfish shirt here. I have this SoFi shirt. Oh. Jeez. Come on now, what are you doing, you silly thing? And I have this catfish shirt. If anything, I'd take a signed shirt. Okay. Well, this would be a smaller size XL, so maybe I'll send you this one and I'll sign it with some white. I have some white paint. Now, when you get the shirt, if you want the white paint autograph to stay on it, you'll have to shoot it with spray, clear acrylic, to protect the ink. It's supposed to stay. It says permanent laundry marker, permanent paint marker, but unfortunately it doesn't stay permanently. It will come out if you wash it. I've already tested it and it was not good. It's supposed to be permanent paint for, but anyway. All right, I'll send you this shirt. And I'll sign it for you. You can send me your email address to right here. Send me an email to tyself@gmail.com. And so and of course, you now have your name included into a lot of other drawings. So you got into this drawing coming up on Friday as well. So send me an email and I'll send you out this shirt, this black one, this catfish shirt I've got on. I guess maybe I can order another one. I'm right now. Pedro Pinto has his own insurance business going. The guy that's making these shirts for me, so it's a little hard for him to make any shirts. But he said to me that he would make shirts for all the people that I'm going to draw for the Christmas drawing that's going to be coming up, okay? For all these names that are in this tackle box right here, and there are probably thousands in here from previous drawings. We're going to do a drawing at Christmas, and you might get a chance to be the winner, okay? And like I said, there are thousands of these things in here, folks. I do believe there are literally thousands of them in here. And you're all going to have a chance, all right, to be a big winner. And you're going to be able to get the shirt. He said he'd make me shirts for the Christmas drawing. But that might be it. And, hey, Kat, OSTX has huge news coming on December 11th. Keep an eye for a pop. All right, Jay Martinez. All right, OSTX, I got it. Thanks a lot. That's good to know, man. See, we work together as a team on this channel here. We work together. All right. So well, I just love how diligent, and I just filled this 844. But now I'm going to come in market review order, and she's down 3.44, and it doesn't matter. I'm just going to buy here, folks. I want a bunch of shares for the after hours run up. All right. And we're going to try and buy market. Oh, hell, we're after hours now. Change. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And thank you for. I just realized these little flaps. When you hook this thing around, I realized what's going on here. I figured this out. When you take this hat here and you pull these, there's a little snap. It's got a snap like this on the back. You can snap these two together like this. And then that lets you take this flap and it hooks on to this button on the side. Like that. And there, that one's hooked on. And then this one has a little loop on it. I figured this doggone hat out. And it loops over a button on the side. There's a button right there. So this little loop loops over this button right there. And voila, it clips right on there. And I got a little flapper. I was wondering what the world that was for. And now I know. Huh. Here it is. With little side flaps. I don't know why. Why do they have that? What is that for? What's behind this thing right here? This flapper sticking to the hat up here. What is behind that? Do I? All right. Kaplichuan. Kabil Chahwan. Kapil Kawan. Am I right? Kapil Kawan. The CH is not Chawan. Kapil Kawan. Kapil Kahan. Rick Rebel. WIW. Does that mean something? All right. Well, I just filled an order at 8:41.73 in the after hours, duplicate order. And now I want to come in at 8:43. Good till canceled plus extended. And I'm buying ONDS. And I just picked up a order at 8:42. So I'm looking at this stock on a chart right now. This is the stock I'm buying right now. This is the chart and what it's doing right now in after hours. And as you can see, they just tried to manipulate the price right down below the 50-day, and it's bouncing off that right now. So I'm buying it right now here. I'm buying it here. And I just picked it up at 8:41 and 8:42. So I'm going to duplicate this order. Try to buy 8:42 again. And I don't need to go hog wild here. I've got a lot of shares of this already. So let's try and buy 8:42 again and see what we get. I have been a proponent of Bitcoin since 16,000 2.5 years ago, and I've been telling everyone to buy Bitcoin since the price was $16,000 a coin 2.5 years ago. And many people took my word of advice and bought it back then, and they're very glad that they did. And but some of the people that were on when I was on streaming 2.5 years ago, they told me I was an idiot to even suggest it to my friends here on this channel. They thought I was a moron. And they said I was. And they said, this thing's going to 50 cents. You're going to have Bitcoin you can buy for 50 cents, you dumbass. And I was like, okay, well, I happen to know 2 reasons that it's going to go over $100,000. And I explained. And then after I got done explaining it, then they just laughed again and said I was dumb. And well, you can see what happened over the last 2.5 years. It sure as shit went over 100,000, just like I said it would. And my wife bought it. Fortunately, she listened to me and said, yeah, I'm okay. I got some extra money. I'm going to buy some. So she bought it. I said, oh, good, honey. That'll be good. And then she sold it when it went over 100,000. She made a killing on it. She might even come back in on it again. I don't know. But, well, it sure doesn't look like I'm going to be able to buy any more at 8:42 in the afternoon. So I'm going to come in 8:44, review order, good till canceled plus extended. Place the order right now. Try to buy 8:44. And I just filled at 843.64. And the stock I'm building right now and buying is this one, ONDS. ONDS. And you can see the 50-day and you can see this 200-day is doing nothing but rising. And you can see this 5-day is coming up over the 50 right now. And oh boy, look at the MACD. Enjoy the rest of the day, Catfish and Tank. I will try to get up early to trade tomorrow. Most likely won't, LOL, but I'll try and trade before Turkey Day. Okay, good. Yep, we're going to have our last day, and then we're going to be off on Turkey Day. Thanksgiving, the market's going to be closed, folks. Hey, Alexa, what time does the stock market close for Thanksgiving?
From Fidelity.com. Stock markets in the U.S. regularly suspend operations throughout the year to observe holidays, such as President's Day, Juneteenth, and Labor Day. Occasionally, stock markets will close early at 1 p.m. on the day right before or after major holidays. By the way, you have a new
Alexa,
notification.
stop. Alexa, will the stock market be open on Thanksgiving Day?
American stock exchanges are closed for Thanksgiving Day.
Alexa, will the American Stock Exchange be open the day after Thanksgiving?
Hours of operation are not available for American Stock Exchange on Trinity Place. You can ask
Alexa, stop. I haven't done anything with BYND in some times, and one of the things that I like to try to let people know is that, you know, when I find a stock like ONDS, I won't wait for BYND to make a move. I'll just move the money over from it. I'll sell it and move it over to a runner, a real runner, and that's what I do. Sometimes people say, well, wait a minute, but you'd be selling it for a loss. And I say, no, I don't. I sell it for a profit. I sell it for a profit. And when I sell it, I'm selling it to move it over and profit off of it. And right now, it looks like a great day trading stock. Jeez, oh, Pete. Look at that, folks. 88 cents where you should have sold it. And I bet this is a 66 cents buyback. No, 82. 88 cent sell, 82 cent buy, 84 cent sell, 80 cent buy, 88 cent sell, 84 cent buy, 88 cent sell, 85 cent buy. It's, wow. That's a lot of herking and jerking right there. Looks good though right now. Yeah, the 10-day looks like a good place to accumulate right here. Man, they've already accumulated further down than this. One low this deep, and today's low here. That looks good, man. I don't like this steadily descending 200, but this looks like the bottom has finally been reached. Possibly. No guarantees, but that looks like the bottom could be reached right there. Right there today, that might have been it. That might have been all. They leached it out as much as they could. They leached it out to the lower low yesterday, though. See that? They got it all the way down here yesterday. And then today's low had support at a much higher number. So, and now she's rising. So I sort of like it. Sort of like it. BYND sort of looks good there. The volume is lighter. You can see there was more volume here. But anyway, sort of looks good, like it might be ready to cross back up over the 50-day now. But we need this 200. This 200-day needs to change directions, folks. Let's look at the 20-day. Man, oh man, we've got to get this 200-day to change direction. Listen, don't belabor and wait and hold out if they keep pushing this 200 down, pushing it down. Just sell some of this right now and move it over onto a runner tomorrow that'll go up nice like ONDS. Sometimes you just have to move it over out of the stuck, paused left lane and move it over in the right lane where the accident. You were in the left lane and it was running up and it was going fast and it was making money, but now this thing's stuck over in the left lane. It's not moving. Move it over. Move some of it over. Sell some of BYND and find a runner to move it on to tomorrow morning with us. All right? Just find something that's running up. Earlier in day, you were done around $400. Did you get positive today? No, I haven't yet, but I will be. I think I will be possibly still. And let's see if I just bought at 842. No, I'm still down a little bit today, but hey, I've had a great week. I have nothing to complain about. Almost every day this week, up 300, 400, 500. A nice week. And I did just fill at 842. I got 2 orders to fill at 842, folks, and the bid is 841. The ask is 844 now. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try and buy at 841. Good till cancel plus extended. Can you give any feedback on KHC? Sure. Sure can. Oh, that looks extremely good. See, $25. Well, this isn't going to be a day trading stock, but it looks strong. Yeah, I like it. That's a really good looking 10-day chart. Looks very strong. Hey, here's the deal. Buy this stock on the 200-day every time. Buy the 200, spike. Buy the 200, spikes. Buy the 200, spike. Buy the 200, spikes. Buy the 200, spikes. Buy the 200, spikes. Buy the 200, spikes. Buy the 200. Buy the 200 every time it gets to the 200. Buy this freaking stock, okay? And at this stage, it's much like ONDS. They can't. This stock looks identical to ONDS right now. Look at ONDS. Hold on. See that? It's identical. Gets to the 200, buy it, spikes. 200, buy it, spikes. 200, buy it, spikes. Down below the 200, buy it, it spikes. Down to the 200, buy it, it spikes. But here, just down to the 50. Just down to the 50. They're not dropping it to the 200 anymore. See? That's all they can get, the 50. That's all they can acquire now, down to the 50-day. And they're just below the 50, just like they were just below the 200 and just below the 200 and just below the 200. But now they run it down only to the 50-day, and it bounces right off of it. See? Look. Look at it bounce. Look at it on this is on the 10-day chart on this ONDS. Look at the 5-day bouncing over the 10-day. Look at the 45-day and 50 rising. Now I want you to look at the 200-day moving average. Look how they tried to push this 200 down until right at 330. Look how they tried to push that down right there really hard when they got this price right down below the 50-day, right before the close, right there. At 3 o'clock, folks, it was exactly 3 o'clock. And then look at the 5-day rise over the 10-day now and lifting off of the 10-day now. Look at the 200-day. Look at the change in the pitch of the 200. Look at it going up now at a steeper angle right now, right this second. And you can see the 5-day rising over the 10. And this is on a long-term chart, folks. This is on a long-term 10-day chart. Look at the 5-day chart now. Look at the 5-day chart. Look at it, folks. That is nothing better than a big old mama tata. Look at that thing, man. Wow. That is Mae West right there, or Dolly. Look at the frickin' thing rise up here, back up over now over the 200. Look at the Dolly da-das. Oh, man, you could just get in here and motorboat for hours. All over that, right? Yep. Man, oh, man, just look at that double set of whackers there, and then off she goes, man. No wonder she's going off this afternoon. All that, man, oh man, look at that. Wow. What's this in between right here, I wonder? Dollywood. That's what that is. Dollywood, baby. Oh, look at this thing capitulating here now. Look at the 45 and 50 going to rise up over the 200-day right now in after hours. Watch it rise. And look at them try to push it down as the 50-day jumps over the 200 on the 5-day chart right now. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. I mean, man, that's the ultimate. That is the ultimate fleece out, wash out today on this stock, only to capitulate it in the after hours. Watch this thing bounce, folks. You just watch the dang buyers start coming in here as this 50 crosses the 200 now. Holy crap. And again, I want you to look at something, folks. Go look at the 180-day chart. This daggum thing has a golden crossover on it on the 180-day chart. This is a golden cross, and look how hard they stopped it. They wanted to stop it from doing it. They wanted to stop it. They wanted to stop it. They can't stop it. This is a golden cross, folks. The current price, the 5-day, the 10, the 50-day, all shooting over the 200. And now the 200 isn't flat here while this is going over. The 200's going up at an angle like this while this is crossing over. Do you see the difference? Folks, I'm telling you, ONDS, man, as much as I liked SoFi a while back, this looks even better right now. Man, look at that 200 rising there, and look at the 45 and 50 just cross over with the 5 and 10 day. Folks, a little pullback is only what you would expect to see them try. This was before they could pull us down under the 200. Here, down under the 200. Here, they can barely get the dang thing to fall back under the freaking 50-day because this is crossed over the 200 now. See? At this point, they could drive this down here to the $50 twice because the 50-day was way down here. But here, they can't do it. The 50's crossed over the 200. They can't even come close to getting to the 50-day now. It's just to the 10-day, and that's all they're going to get, 10-day. This thing looks so good. Let's microscope this. Let's microscope this longer-term chart, the 180-day. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. And just look at them try to pinch it together there, and it just launches right on up. Look at that freaking 5-day gone. Wow. Look at the 45 leaping off the 50-day. Look at the 200-day. Try to be suppressed all day long as they made this drive at it to push it down twice in the middle of the day. But just look at the dang thing now. She's oh Pete. And I'm going to try and delete this now. There we go. Delete it. Well, folks, this is the long-term chart, and sometimes when you look at the long-term, you can really see what's really going on. You can just see this 45 and 50-day just rising steadily. You can see the 5-day is going to leap off the 10 now and rise on up. The 200 is slowly and steadily rising and has been steadily since the crossover occurred. The 200's never deviated. It's rising. And so is the 45 and 50. Ever since the triple lock, it's all rising, folks, and there's no stopping it. Look at the 5-day. Let's go to the 1-day now and look at this. And there it is. Completely capitulated. Absolutely capitulating here. Look at the 200 just rising, folks. Look at the rise of the 200. And just like when they tried to push this down here, the rising 200 shoved it up. When they tried to push it down, the rising 200 shoved it up. When they try to push it down, the rising 200 will shove it up. You will witness it right here. You're going to see it soon. This rising 200 is going to come up here and shove all this up. It's all going to rise. It's all going to rise, folks. Because the 200 is rising. The 200 is rising, and the 5-day is soon going to jump right up here. Right up here is where it's coming to. Right now, folks, watch it. 5-day is going to come right up here. Probably right now. And it makes me want to buy it here. Duplicate order. Try and buy 842. I got an 841 order that's been sitting there for a freaking half an hour that hasn't filled. Or no, it did. It did fill. I got the 841. And now I just got an 841.99. Let's try 841 again. Well, no, I see a bid at 840, so let's just put another one in there at 840. We've got an order in now at 840 that will not fill, I'm sure. Yep, it's just sitting there waiting. And now let's try 841. Review order and place it. Trying to buy 841 now. You know, I asked in my poll today that had 123 votes Were you still holding any dry powder when ONDS hit 808 today? And I said, I hope so. And 34% of my buyers said yes, they were still holding dry powder to buy at 808. All right. Man, I love that, folks. Congratulations. That's a testament to your learning the slow, methodical process of buying stocks. It's not a hasty do it all at once. It's a slow, methodical way of buying, folks, to protect your interests. You never dive all in, folks. You go wading in gently, and then you watch it rise after you make your, and if it falls, you get a little more. And if it falls more, you nibble a little bit more of the cheese. And folks, the next thing you know, you're filling orders at 808 and selling them in the 850s like I did this afternoon. And I'm still going to sell them tomorrow, and then probably in the nines, in the low nines. Looking at that chart, there should be no problem getting up to $10.70 or $11.70. And I'm trying to buy here right now at 840. I think I just got an 841 buy. Let me see. Yep, I got 841 right then. Isn't that nice? 841. That's the lowest I've been able to get yet, 841. And that's the second time I've gotten 841. Duplicate order. 840. And let's try 839. And I am really just waiting now for the 200-day average to make its way up here and get closer to this. I'm just waiting for the 200 to push this up. Once, twice, 3 times the ta-ta. Let's go over here and look at this again for the 5-day chart. There it is. The 5-day looks fabulous. Today, a big fleecing, a double fleecing in the afternoon, only to run it up this afternoon, run it up. Then capitulate it right at the end of the day. Look at that thing consolidate. See, folks, see how this red line here and everything came together on the 200 right there? What did the price do after it got right there? What did it do after they all pushed together? The 200 was rising. This all came close to touching. What did it do from right there? Look at it with more detail, folks. What did it do there? When they got this thing to all run together, where it was close together, what did it do there? It just drove, because the 200 drove it up. And then they tried to capitulate it all again together. What did it do there? The 200 drove it up. Then they tried to bring it down and capitulate it. And right here, what did it do? This 200 rising drove it up. Okay? Then during the day, with market makers using their little fingers and the way that they do things, they got this thing to drop down twice today. But look here. They brought it together again, but look, this is all rising. This is rising. And when you've got a rising 50-day, it's going to push this 45 up. Look at the 5 and 10 there. Look here. Ladies and gentlemen, this 5 and 10 day, they crossed over here. Now they're going to cross over right here. They're going to cross over. Look at this thing go, folks. Just watch it. Watch it go up from here. Watch this go up from here, because these are all rising, the 45, the 50, and the 200. And it won't go anywhere but up from here, folks. It won't go anywhere but up. No matter what they try, it will not do anything but go up from here. Look at them try to bring the 5-day down to the 200 right now. Trying to get it all to come together. Trying to make it all touch here. Trying to make it all touch. And thank you, but I'll buy there. Right now, I'm trying to buy. I'm sure I just did at 838, 839. Yep, I just got an 839 order. And yes, I want 838. Yeah, I want 838, man. That's a buy number all day long, especially on the 200 day. 837, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Duplicate. 836. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to buy here. And I just got another 837 order to fill. Duplicate. 836. And I'm waiting at 836 now. And I'll probably be waiting forever for that order, folks, because this thing is right now going to bounce off this friggin' line. There's nothing they can do to stop it from doing that, in my opinion. This thing's going to bounce off this and go right back up now because the 50 has reached the 200 now. The 45 has reached the 200, rising to it. The 45 has just reached the 200, folks. It's the greatest place to buy. And of course, it's at 844 a share. And I just filled at 837, duplicate order. Trying for 835 now. Review order and place it. I'd love to get an 835 right now. Gosh, dang it, man. And I can't get it. I did get 836, though. I was able to get 836. Going back at 837. Review order and place it. Folks, I got to go get a cold something. I don't have anything to drink at all here. My coffee's all gone. My water's gone. I'm dying of thirst. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. Hopefully I've got me a Mountain Blue down here. I do. All right. Yeah. 836 I got. Man, that's beautiful. Duplicate. And now I got to go 837. Not going to get 836 again. 83697. And all I'm waiting for is this thing to bounce right off of this 50-day moving average right now. That's all I'm waiting for you. Yep. Just waiting to watch it bounce right off this 50-day. Boing. Watch it go, folks. And it will, because the 200's rising. The 45's rising. The 50's rising. All of them rising. Just market makers trying to get it to stop here at 855 or at 844. What a great place to buy at 838, folks. And a great number to buy, 838, 836. Right on this 200 day. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. I wonder why they're not. It's just like today during the day, they didn't want to take it down any lower than wherever it was. It just sat there forever, folks, and we just sat there and bought around 808 and 811. And then off it went. And they're trying the same shenanigan now. And now I'm going to try to buy 836 as if they're going to really have that available. And they do not. Now I got to try to buy 837. And pretty soon all these shares are going to run out too, folks. 837s will be gone. And I got a 836.98. So they're desperate, folks. They're hanging on by a thread. They're asking 836, which I cannot fill that. I got 2 orders at 835 and 836. And they're asking supposedly 836, but they're filling orders at the ask, 837. 837 last, 837 last. What do you do when you got people asking 837 and people willing to pay 837 for the stock? Isn't that unusual? We got buyers that want to buy it for 837 and the price is ask 837 and it's filling on the ask at 837. How is that? You're asking the same price that it's selling for, 837. Look at that, folks. The bid is 836. The ask is 837. The mark is 837. And the last is 837. So they're paying the full asking price, 837. 836 is the bid, and they're filling orders at 837 or 836.99. Look at that. They're paying the full asking price now. They don't care. They're not even quabbling. They're just paying the full ask price, 837. So now the question is, why isn't the ask 838? Who keeps dumping out shares to these people at the price they want? Who keeps throwing out share orders to these people at the price they want and giving them shares at the price they want? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? And how long can it stay there at a number where they're paying exactly what you're asking for it? Well, I mean, goodness gracious, look at that. There it is again, paying the full amount, 837. And so who's stupid enough just to sell it for that? Why wouldn't you put in your order to sell now at 838? You already know they're willing to pay you full pop at 837. Why don't you just raise it to 838? It makes no logical sense to me, unless this is market manipulators just throwing out shares at the ask right there, what people are wanting to give, and they don't care. They've just got a wall of sell orders until they run out at 837. And the demand is there, keeps buying it at 837, folks. The demand is there. It's not like there's a lack of interest at 837. There's a lot of orders. And look, 836.99. So now they're not even trying to throw out an 836 anymore for a bid. They're raising their bid to 836.99. And people are still buying over them at 837. People are paying the full price, folks. These have to run out. They have to run out. They can't sit there forever letting people have the shares for the price they want to buy them. It can't stay there forever, folks. 837 again. Look at that. 837 ask, and they're paying the full price. 836.96. What a joke. 837 again. Folks, it's just a matter of time until this thing continues to rise. as you can all see, they've shoved it all tightly together in one nice tight little number right together. They've got it all consolidated, folks. It's consolidated here. It has capitulated, consolidated, and converged on this point in time, in this moment in time. Right now, it's converged on this moment. That's right. It has converged on this number. Completely consolidated, folks. Completely consolidated. I mean, it can't get any tighter than that right there, folks. It cannot get any tighter than that right there. And they've completely oversold it to get it there. Look at the RSI. They've completely oversold it. Look at the red. Look how heavy the red was, and now they're lightening up on the sales because they know what it's not going to do. They know it's not going to go below this. They know it won't go below it. They know it'll ride along it, and it'll bounce off of it and go right back up. So this is where I'm buying. This is where I'm buying right here. I'm in. Duplicate this order. 836, 837. Review order and place it. And I'm just waiting for it to bounce now. It's not, to me, it's not a question of if, but when. And now I can't buy 835. I can't buy 836. I'm going to have to come in at 837. Review order. And let's try 836.88. 836.88. Review order and place it. And I got an 836.97. 836.97. Look at that. That's me, folks, right there. 836.97 last. Let's try and buy at 836.99. Let's try 836.49. Review order and place it. 836.49. And that order at 835, 836, and 836.49 will not fill. The least I can get, you can see here, is 836.98. And I'm trying to buy 836.49. Pardon me. Duplicate. Let's try 837. Let's see where this fills at 837. And I got 836.99 again. 836.99, folks. And they're asking 837. There's my buy right there. 836.99. In after hours, a few hundred shares will move a stock up or down. The fact that is one basically means very little volume can even see in time and sales, tiny orders, and not many of them. Yep. Well, all I see here is everybody seems to be happy to buy what people are asking, 837 right now, or 1/1000th of a penny below, 836.99. And look at that, 837. And I've got orders over here, folks, that won't fill at 836, 836. I'm trying to buy 836.49, and it won't fill. Oh, jeez, wait a minute, 838. Uh-oh, folks. Duplicate order. I'm going for 838 now. I've got to. Well, first, let's put in 837 again. Review order and place it. Let's see if we can get an 837. And no, we cannot. So we cannot fill now at 835, 836, 836, 837. Let's go and change the 836 order to 838. Change it to 838. Review order and place it. And we just filled that. 837.99. Oh man. And now we're going to run the game around $7.99 instead of $6.99, $6.99, $6.98. Now we're at $7.99, folks. And look at, they're filling at 837. And the 838, they're filling at the ask on 838. 837.03. 838, folks. 837.03 is what they're filling at. 838. They're paying the full ask price, folks. The full ask price. This can't hold up, folks. Oh my gosh, look at the thing consolidated completely together. There's just nowhere else for this to go but up now. This thing is on the frickin' 200. It's on the 50. It's on the 45. There's no way, nowhere else for it to go, folks. Nowhere. Nowhere. Cat, I think you see the orders. The only person placing orders of 2 shares. Someone just bought 2,300 shares and it moved it up that much. Yeah. You can see my orders. Cat, I think I can see your orders. The only person placing orders of 2 shares. Yeah. Oh man, this is beautiful. Well, I just want to keep buying here on this line until it bounces off. And I'm pretty sure it will. And that's the 5-day. Let's look at the 1-day chart. There's the 1-day chart right now. And it's just riding along the 200, happily riding up the 200. There it is, folks. And it just crossed over the 200. So there's the crossover right there. There it is, breaking over the 200 right now. Yep. I hear you. You could probably see them in Thinkorswim too if you look at time and sales data. Thanks. Shorters are trying to buy all the shares maybe. Never really seen the ask and bid like this. Yeah, it's very interesting to see this. They're paying full ask price now. And ONDS is off, folks. It's gone. It's gone now. She's rising. She's over. They've done all they could here in the early pre-market. They did all they could. And now I want to buy. And I'm waiting at 835, 836, 837. You can just forget all about that. Change this order. We're going to come up to 839 now. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 838. Yep, I did get an 838 to fill then. Let's move this 836 order up. And the bid is 837. The ask is 839. Let's try again at 838. And let's try 837.88. 837.88. Review order and place it. 837.88. And that order will not fill. And neither will 838. 838 will not fill. Duplicate. 839 now. Review order and place it. And I got 838.98. So a little earlier ago, I was billing it 836.98, then 837.98, now 838.98. I mean, how long will it be? How long will it be, folks? Whoa, look at her go. Look at her rising. Oh, yeah. Look at that 5 and 10 day rising, ever rising. Look at the 45 now that's below the 50. But, folks, it won't be for long. That 45 is going to come up over the 50 right now. Watch this 5 day keep rising. Your nemesis is selling one share at a time over and over now, too. LOL. Ha ha ha. It won't matter. You can see what's happening. This thing is over, man. The 5 days over the 10 now. This is done, man. This thing is done. Done. And highlighting this area, you can see these candlesticks. You can see the exponential. You can see the RSI. And it looks fabulous, folks, right now. It looks fabulous. It looks fabulous, folks. Just look at that 5. Whoa! What in the world? What happened there? Someone paying Catfish a visit and saying, yeah, I want to buy with you, Cat, right there. I want to buy with you. We want to come in there. We believe you, Catfish. We believe what you're saying. We believe in you. And so now I try to buy 839, review order and place it. Let's put the pressure on them. And I just feel that 83897, 83897, folks. Man, how long can they hold 839 even? And there's 840 now. Duplicate order. I see 840. I'm going in at 840. Review order and place it. And here we go, folks. And I just filled at 83999. Oh, 83699, 83799, 83898, 83999. Oh, watch out. Look at that order. Pardon me. 83998 filled there. Pretty soon you're going to see him filling at the 840 ask. Watch, it's going to fill 840 right now again. And this looks fabulous, folks. Holy smokes, look at it going up over the 50-day now. Look at the 5-day jumping up over the 50-day now. Oh, my gosh. And, folks, you're going to see this blue line, this dark blue line. It's also going to come up here and kiss the 50-day. Then they're going to make out, and then it's going to run. And you're going to have little black, you're going to have little blue belly reds going to red belly blues in a minute. And this thing is going to run. There she goes. This is going to be a red belly blue here in a minute. And you got the 5-day just crossed over that 50-day just then. Look at the 200 change direction and flat, going up now, up. Everything's rising just like I called it. Everything. And right now, look at that, folks. The ask is 840, last sold 83998. I mean, this is on the precipice, folks. 840 is the ask, 83998. Do you see that? 83998. And they're going to be paying the whole ask in a minute. They're going to pay all of it, 840. They're going to pay the ask price. This is just bullshit how they're trying to hold it back. Folks, they're going to pay the ask price. They're going to pay all the 840 in a moment. You'll see it. You'll see it. And I'm going to try and buy here again now. Duplicate order. See if I can get 840. And they are, and the last order did fill at 840. I'm going to try and buy at 842. And I just filled at 839.98 again. And they're paying the ask now, folks. Look at that. The ask, and they're at 83999, and they're paying the ask. They're paying 840, folks. I just saw it. They're willing to buy it for whatever they're asking now. 840 even. They don't care. They just want the stock. They're not even trying to undercut it even 100,000th, folks. They're just paying 840, just like they just were a little bit ago with 836.99 went to 837, paying 837 on the ask, and then it went to 838, and they paid the ask at 838 and 839, and they paid the ask at 840. They're going to pay the ask at 840 now. They're soon going to pay the ask at 840. Watch it. You'll see it. 840 right there on your screen. Watch. You'll see it, folks. And to help encourage that, I'm going to buy more. And I'm trying to buy 837 and 838, and you can just forget about it. Neither one of those are going to order fill. So I'm going to go in now at 840. 840, review order and place it. And I'm going to guess 83999. Of course. 83999 now. 83999. 83999. Of course, folks, we've already seen 83698 and 83699, and that fell away to 83799, and that fell away to 83898, 83897, 83899. And that's going to fall away. 83999 will fall away soon to 840. And look at that. They're filling last at 839, and the ask is 840. And I haven't filled that 839, I don't think. Maybe I did. Yep, I did. And I'm going to duplicate that order. 839. 839, review order and place it. And the bid now is 838 won't fill, 839 won't fill. Let me go in again at 840, duplicate order at 840. The bid is 839. I'm going to try to go 840, review order and place it. And I am buying right now. And I just got it at 839.75. And folks, look, the last is now 840. I just saw 840 on the last. The last just tapped 840. There it is again, 840 on the last. People are buying the 840 price, folks. They don't care about 839. They're paying the full pop. They're buying it on the ask. Again, folks, there's no way it can stay here when they're doing that. When you have people asking 840 and the people coming in say, I'll buy that. Well, then shit, there she goes. All the 840s will soon be gone, just like the 836s, 837s, 838s, 839s, and the 840s are all be gone. And look at them now trying to find out at 839.97. And then they're filling at 840, folks. And guess what Cat's going to do? Buy with them. I'm going to buy right along with them. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to fill at 840. Review order and place it. I wonder when they're going to run out of 840 shares. And I got 839.99. Oh my gosh. What do you know? I got 839.99. And now the last is 840 again. And you can take a look here at ONDS. Here's the chart. She's breaking over the 50-day now. The 5-day has broken over the 50-day. The 10-day is now breaking over the 45 and 50-day. The blue 45 is going to come up and cover the 50-day here. All of this is rising, and the 200 is pushing all of it up. The 200-day is pushing it all up, folks. Here it is for you to see a little easier. Look at it right there. There it is. ONDS, folks. That's the stock. Pretty easy to see what's happening here, isn't it? Pretty easy to see what's happening. A rising 200, a rising 45, a rising 50, a rising 5-day, a rising 10-day. Every single one of them's rising, folks. Every single dang one of them's rising. All of them, all the averages are rising together. Everything is rising together. Everything is rising. Yep. There's a nickel difference between the bid and the ask. And yet it's filling on the ask. It's filling on the ask. No, I see the bid 839, ask 840, period. That's what I see. Right up there, it shows bid is 839, ask is 840. Bid ask is 839, 840. Yahoo's probably lying to you if you're looking at them. But man, look at the 10-day crossing the 50. See the 5-day already bounced and right off? Shorty, where are you now? Shorty, where are you now? You need it badly. We need you. You got to come in and you better step in and stop this triple crossover right here. You got to stop this. Something. You got to come up with something. I'm on Webull. I asked because someone sold 2,000 just a bit ago. Okay. Well, she's looking freaking fantastic riding along the 50-day. Everything capitulated together, all nice and tight with the 200 rising. There goes the 5-day right on up. And now the 10-day has fully crossed over too, folks. So she's out of here. This is going to be a very nice move right here, right now. There it goes, folks. Both the 5-day and the 10-day have now crossed the 50-day average. The 5 and the 10-day, the turquoise and orange, have now crossed over the 50-day moving average. And I expect nothing but to see this thing take off now upwards. Because everyone can see this. Everyone can see this. And this is on the 1-day chart. Folks, look at the 5-day chart now. Look at the 5-day chart right now. This is the 5-day chart. Let me show you the 5-day so you'll understand. There it is right there. Look at it. Look at the freaking 5-day moving off and over the 10-day right now. And look here, man. The orange is going up too. Everything is rising, folks. The 5 days rising, the 10 days rising, the 45-day is rising. Everything is rising, folks. Everything. There it is. Look at the 5-day and 10-day. Wow. Look down here. I told you this was going to be a blue back red belly. I told you this was going to be a blue back red belly. I called it, and it is. There it is. It's a blue back red belly right now. And there's the 5 crossing over the 10. And all this is going to come up over the 200 right now, folks. Everything's coming over the 200 right now. It's going to be an absolutely beautiful crossover. The current price just crossed over. The 5-day crossing over. The 45-day crossing over, the 50-day crossing the 200, the 5-day jumping over the 10-day now, everything rising just like I said it would. All right, I got you, Ridiggity, I got you. Jeez, look at this thing, folks. And these suckers had driven this thing all the way down to the bottom here. They drove it all the way down. And now, unfortunately, even where we're crossing over, the RSI is reset right in the middle. There's plenty of room to run. The RSI is in the middle, folks, as this thing's coming up to cross over the orange 10-day right now. The RSI is in the middle, folks. Look at the 45 rising, the 50-day rising. Let's move this chart from 5-day to the 1-day again. And you better look out, shorts. There's where I bought it right there. I told you to get that under the 200. Oh my gosh, look at that 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 45-day. It's a blue belly redback, but it's going to turn into a red belly blueback. Yep, it is. Right now, it's a blue belly red. See how far the blue was below the red there? Now the blue is rising up over, riding on the red right now as the 5-day continues to climb and the 10-day continues to climb. Man, oh man, oh man. Whew. ONDS. It's lovely. There she goes. Right on up. Look at it continuing to rise. Ryan Danra, thank you. A bubble thoughts. What percentage correction? Ryan, AI bubble thoughts. What percentage correction? I don't really know. I'm usually ready to get in on things like that are really very, very high running. I look to get in on AI stocks whenever the whole market makes a broader decline. Just like SoFi right now, the only time to buy it is when the whole broad market falls. That's when you buy SoFi. That's the only time you can get it at a discount is when the broader market falls. The whole market needs to take it down, and then you can buy AI. Oh, I've already got a Mountain Blue, baby. And you better look at this because right now, folks, you got a crossover and you got this dark blue line. It's going to cross over the red right now. You can see that it was well below the red, but right now it's going to come up and cross over the red. The 45 is going to cross over the 50. And then when it does, everything else is going to get expanded. This is going to go up even more. And look at the candlestick here. Look at that candlestick buy-in right there. There's none of this candlestick that had sellers. They're all buying the ask. They're all buying the ask right there. That's why it's all green on the outside and very little red in the middle. They're all buying the ask. I already showed you that. They're buying the ask, people. They're buying the ask here, and it's rising. That's the effect of it because they're buying on the ask. Let's move it back here and look at it a little bit more. Goodness gracious, just look at this thing crossover. Pardon me. Now we're going to watch the dark blue line come up over the 50, the 45 over the 50, folks. Here it comes. Look at that 200 just rising and rising and rising and rising. The whole time they just tried to suppress this down right there. The 200 just steadily climbed. And so did the 45 and 50. And you better look at the change of the pitch on this 45 and 50, baby. She's ranging. Look at that. Look at the change of the pitch on the 45 and 50 day there. Look at it rising, folks. Blue line's going to cross up over the red one right now. Don't matter what they try. It doesn't matter what they try. Look at the volume coming in here. Oh my gosh, look at this candlestick. Blue 45 going to cross over the 1050. It's going to bounce right here, folks. Now, I want you all to know that tomorrow I'm going to be stopping. Yes, this is ONDS. Tomorrow, I want you to know that I'm going to be stopping the stream at exactly 4 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to end the stream, and I actually might end it earlier. I might end the stream at 3:30 tomorrow. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, I've got something I've got to do after hours. After. All right. So I might end the stream early tomorrow. Okay. All right. The price right now is $8.40 a share is the ask. $8.39 is the bid. And I can see them right now trying to pressure it down to the 10-day, but man, it's just a great place to buy it right there, if you ask me. Right on the 10 or 45-day if they can get it there. Look at them trying to come at it and knock it down to the 50-day here. Well, folks, today I bought this stock during the day several times at 8.08 a share. And then I sold it several times at 8.30. And just now it just hit 8.41 in the after hours. That's a nice new high, folks. We didn't see that during the day anytime. We just saw 8.30s several times. They must have called in the cronies and said, hey, you better start selling one share at a time right now. Get in there and start working. We need you to sell one share at a time to each other down to the 50-day, please. I'm ready to buy. Trying to buy it. Yep. Yep, Pat. Yep. Take care of business. That's right. Well, I just bought for $837.98. And folks, been down this path already in the after hours. Look, I just got the buy-in in the after hours at 836, 836, 836, 836, 836, 837, 837. So this is nothing new. This is nothing new for them to try it one more time, and I got an 837 duplicate order. And now I'm going to come in at 838. It won't fill. 839. Review order and place it. And 837, 838. And the ask is now 839. And I'm going to try 838 again. And I won't get it, I'm sure. Yes, Kimber, CETY was a good one. Well, I'm ready to buy that one tomorrow. Yeah, they'll let it rise tomorrow. And I just got an 837.87. And I'm going to try again. Trying for 837. And I got an 837.87. And now, folks, 838 won't fill. 838 will not fill anymore. So let's go up and try for 839. 838 won't fill. So let's try 839. And I got an 838.51. But 838 will not fill, folks. Even though it says the last order was 838, I can't get that. I'm not having any luck with that. I did get an 838 there. And I got several 837s. So now I'm going to try to buy 838 again. And I'm crapping on the gap here, folks. And 838 will not fill. $838 will not fill. Duplicate order. Let's go to 838.5. 838.5. And I got 838.51. See that? 838.51 is what I just got. I put in 838.5 and I got an 838.51. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess there aren't any more 838s. And look at that. The ask is 839 and the last says 837. Oh, really? Huh. And I still can't get 838s. I've got 2 orders at 838 that won't fill. Yeah, and they're trying to say the last filled at 837, folks. I got 2 orders at 838, and they're showing the last at 837. My orders aren't filling. Good till cancel plus extended at 838, still sitting there, 2 orders. And they finally filled. They finally did fill. Boy, that took them a long time to fill those. Interesting. The ask is still 839, and now the ask is 840. 840 now. Last is 839. Man, I'm ready just to see this thing explode. Man, look how hard they tried. They called their people to come back in and sell it down. And it's already gone back up to 840. And there she bounces. Boing. Yeah, nice. Boing bounce. Well, folks, I'd like to stick with you this evening and keep trading with you on this because it looks like it really is going to bounce higher even off of this number now. It definitely looks like it's going to bounce with the 200 rising like this. But I can't stick around. I got to run. And I got to make a little room here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today and trading with me. And I hope you have a super, super, super day. But right now, yeah, this thing looks like it's going to bounce right now off that 200 day. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I hope you all have a great evening. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope that you also have successful endeavors in all your financial moves. And I hope that you are in the best of health because that's the most important thing of all. And last but not least, before I leave, I'm going to end this poll. And I see 35% of my viewers out of 140 people said they bought this stock at 808, and now it's at 844. So congratulations, folks. Closed at 844. Price now, ask is 840. It's breaking back up over. You can see it right now. It's on its way, folks. It's on its way. And it has started right now. The 5-day, the 10-day, the 45, the 50, all of them rising right now. And I love it, folks. I love it. Bid is 839. Ask is 840. She's off and running. Hope you have a great night, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. I'll try to be on at 7:48 tomorrow morning. If not, 7:56 is fine. All right, we got to go, folks. Have a great night, everyone. God bless each one of you. Thank you for being here. I'm going to end this poll now. And you guys have a great night, all right? And we'll hopefully see this thing just keep escalating, folks. Keep going. Keep going. ONDS. All right, let me get on out of here. Y'all have a great night. God bless you. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m., hopefully. Bye-bye.